I feel like I was really, really good yesterday. So if you guys aren't on the Discord, yesterday I was in the city in Melbourne because I had to go and pick up some whitening trays that I had made at my orthodontist, which I did, and I now have whitening trays, and it's very exciting. But I also managed to find like this tiny little tucked away convenience store like as I was leaving the city. Like I looked through the door and I was like, there's a suspicious number of Reese's in there, and I walked in and it was just like a line of like pretty much every single Reese's like candy you can get. So they had like the snack mix, they had Reese's Pieces, they had like the Reese's peanut butter cups with the pieces inside, they had like the rolls, the cookie dough ones. Like this is like Reese's candy that I've never seen here before, right? And they had pretty much everything. And I was so close to buying so many of them, but they were really expensive. They were like at least $3 like each. And so I was like, maybe a little bit too expensive. And I can sort of import it for cheaper. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should just like bide my time and wait, maybe. Buy them all. Dude, they had so many. They even had the cereal, and I don't think I've ever seen that here before. Actually, no, I lie. I think I've seen it once or twice at a USA Foods, but yeah, it's not super common, but now I know I can get it, just I have to sort of, you know, pay through the teeth for it, unfortunately. Buy it. I was close to, man. Like, I was looking at, like, those, the peanut butter cups with, like, the Reese's Pieces in them, and I was like, okay, if I get something, it's gonna be that. But I was like, you know what? I don't really need it. And yeah, I didn't buy it. I was good. I was so good. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. What's going on? Lucal, how's it going? Murder hype, kill everyone in the game. Like I said, that is a viable strategy in Sekiro. You can sort of just, you know, unleash your anger on all the NPCs in the game, all the enemies in the game. That is something you can do, and Sekiro actually encourages you to do, but I'm trying to be stealthy about it so that they don't see me doing it. Hey Aku, how's it going? Ali's now in debt to Reese's Corp. Yeah. The Reese's Corporation I would be most probably in debt to, if any, yes. Iago, how's it going, man? Never say no to candy, never. Well, I mean, I have candy here already. That's part of the reason that I didn't buy them. Like, I have some Smarties here. I still have Smarties left over, and these are Australian Smarties, so they're like, think M&Ms, just like not quite M&Ms. They're like kind of like M&Ms, but they taste a bit different, and I like them better. So yeah, I have some of those. And I have some Easter chocolate. It's not very good, but I have it here. So I was like, you know what? I have my candy. This is like something I can treat myself to like later down the track. Reese's care package on the way, Ali. I should probably like bug some of my friends in the States, like just send them like a bunch of money and be like, hey guys, can you just like send me like, I don't know, a kilo worth of Reese's stuff? It'd probably work out like cheaper that way. BK, how's it going, man? So get them all quietly. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna try and get all these guys quietly, although we're about to make a very, very important decision. Like I said, potentially game-breaking, well not game-breaking, but game-ending decision. So no pressure today. No pressure. Orgasmatron, how's it going, man? I'm glad I found this channel. Evie, it's good to have you here, dude. How was your weekend? We use freedom units in America. Oh, pounds? Okay, a couple pounds worth of Reese's chocolate. I don't know what the conversion is. You guys have said it before, but like converting between kilos and pounds, I'm absolutely terrible at. I can't do it. I don't even have like the faintest idea. Same with like liters and gallons. I know gallons obviously is like the US equivalent, but I have no idea what like a liter sort of converts to into like a gallon. Oh, Lion, thank you so much for the bits, man. Good luck on making the right choice. It could cut out a significant portion of the game, no pressure. I've been told that. I don't know whether it was you on Friday who mentioned that to me, but someone in chat on Friday was like, okay, just so you know, you're about to like hit a really important decision in the game. Don't screw it up. So I have to do my best not to screw this up. Yeah, no pressure. Also, if you guys missed the end of Friday stream, because that was the last time we streamed, we now can swim. Ashina Castle has been taken over by, I'm gonna say evil ninjas. I assume they're evil ninjas, but all of our like our sculptor's idols as a result of that don't work anymore. So we have to try and find those again and reactivate those. Oh, also, before we make this decision, I want to go quickly do something. If I can find the right place to go, I think it's here. I think it's there. Also, that's not... Does that mean this? He better not be back alive again. The fact that that Guardian Ape's Burrow sculptor's idol isn't working says to me that something, hopefully not the Guardian Ape, is back there again. So we should probably check that out too. But I wanted to go up here really quickly. I think this is the right place. I was watching a speedrun the other night and they got a really easy to get prayer bead that I just completely missed. And I could really use that right about now. He doesn't want to die, does he? Dude, I severed his, immortality, so he shouldn't be alive, but the fact that that idol isn't accessible now says to me that something is back there. Like, there's usually a reason for that. So either it's a boss, a mini-boss, the Guardian Ape has somehow figured out how to unsever his immortality. Either way, I'm not looking forward to that. It's just down here though, so we should probably go and check it out. I was good too, went to the store today, I was going to pick up Sekiro, but not yet. Oh, how close were you to doing it, dude? I don't know, how you've... It's up here, I think. I don't know how you've managed to, resist it for so long, because, my willpower is nowhere near that good. Nowhere near that good. If it's the Guardian Ape again, dude, I'm gonna lose it if it's the Guardian Ape for a third time. I'm pretty sure he should be... Is that it? Oh, it's a... Hang on. It's just a monkey. I'm gonna lose it if it is him for a third time. You saw the Danganronpa trilogy, there's one main reason, and I'd be lying if that wasn't Kyoko. Also, there's an art book of all 3 games, and Kyoko is in the art book. Oh, one main reason that you want to get it? Also, more monkey boos. Exciting. Yeah, that just came out in Australia, I think it was 2 weeks ago. But there aren't too many copies around. I was there the day that we got the delivery in. Excuse me for a second. Yeah, I was at work the day we got the delivery in. We got 3 copies and that was it, and I don't think we're going to be restocked, which really sucks. But I had to open it up to sort of put cases out into the shelf, so I saw the art book. It is really cool. It is very cool. It's just sort of a very thick manual. Kind of just looks like a very thick manual, but yeah, there's a lot of really cool images in there. Hey Killer, what's going on, man? Insert SpongeBob meme. How many times are we gonna teach you this lesson, old man? Sekiro, Ali never dies. No, never. Never. Not a single time in this game. Not even once. She has no idea of the BS to come. Oh wait, is there seriously just... Don't tell me what it is, but are there more shenanigans that this game is going to pull? I feel like this means there are more shenanigans. Also, I'm not sure if I should go up there or go down there. I think this was the right way. I think this is the way that they went. Oh, hang on. Is it back to the Guardian Apes area? Hang on. Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe there's another way to go back here, because that kind of looked like the Guardian Apes area, and I don't want to go down there yet. Hey D, how's it going, man? You okay today, Ali? Your voice sounds odd. Oh yeah, no, my voice has been weird for a while. So that... I think I'm just sort of fighting, I guess, I don't know, something that's affecting my throat a little bit, but that's been sort of ongoing for about, I want to say probably about 2 weeks. But no, over the weekend that was something completely different. And that was not fun. I felt so much like trash, dude. It was a good idea for me to sort of take Monday just to rest. Cause yeah, I felt very, very average. But yeah, I'm back to normal now, which is good. Hope you feel better. Yeah, definitely now, man. It's just my voice now. And like I said, here it is, I think. This has been ongoing for a while. Up here? I think it was this one. Okay. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Now I think down below that was to the Guardian Ape, so I guess we can sort of kill 2 birds with 1 stone here and see what's going on down there as well. Drink plenty of Xbox juice. I think that's going to be the plan today. I'm going to try and keep as hydrated as possible. I wanted to ask my mum to get me a Kyoko body pillow. Oh, that'd be cool. Those things look so comfy, man. Like, I just like the idea of like having a huggable pillow. It's even cooler if it has an image on it too. This will be fun. Yeah, probably. Just sort of seeing what's waiting for me here. I don't see anything, and I think this is the right place. Oh. 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 No. It's one of these guys. He hasn't seen us yet though, so that's good. Let me just do one of these for a second. I hope this guy isn't a harder version of the guy in the dungeon because I haven't even gone back to face him yet. I think I'm gonna need that. I'm probably also going to need some pacifying agent. I've forgotten how to cycle through these. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Okay. I can't tell which way he's looking. I'm gonna be really quiet here for a second. Nice! I don't know if I was going the right way or not. Okay, so this is another one of these guys. I think I'm just gonna leave him alone for a second. I'll let him do his thing. I'll see if I can maybe do a plunging attack though. Maybe that's the idea. Hey! Wait, where did... That was through the wall! That was through the wall? Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna die here and I'll leave this guy be for the time being. I'll come back to him. Kill it with fire. Kill it with confetti. That's what I have to do. I have to use confetti to get those guys. That was, yeah, dude, through the wall kill. Yeah, that was directly through the wall. I don't know how he can do, like, crazy laser beam, like, terror attacks straight through a wall, but that's exactly what he decided to do. That was shenanigans, my friend. That was shenanigans. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go back there real quickly and see if I can maybe do a plunging attack on him from sort of that hidden entrance. Who do you guys think is tougher? Shichiman or Headless? I haven't taken down a Headless. I haven't actually been back to one of those guys yet. These guys don't seem too bad. The guy that I faced in the dungeon, I don't think I did very well against him just because I didn't have my very handy dandy, wherever it is, loaded umbrella, because this guy will block terror. So if he does those crazy laser beam attacks, technically we should just be able to use the umbrella to block them. And yeah, he didn't seem that bad. As soon as I realized that he's weak to divine confetti, it wasn't so bad at all. But yeah, Headless I haven't been back to. He Kamehameha'd, he did. He really did. I'm gonna use this guy as my puppet. Now where is he? Can I plunging attack? Oh, I can't. I can't plunging attack on him. I was gonna hope that I could sneak up on him, but I can't. I'm just gonna run away from the terror build-up as well. I had in hand earlier, but remembered I got exams and stuff to study for. I need to do good in 2 more weeks. Dude, yes, you should use it as a reward for yourself. So as soon as you have those exams all finished up, I think that's when you should probably pick it up. Okay, so that's what I did there. No, not this. At least I didn't use the divine confetti. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go and, yep, die again. I just got back with my 80 count chicken, wait, 80 chicken nuggets? 80. 80 chicken nuggets. Are these to share, or are you going to save some for later? That's a lot of chicken nuggets. Pietro, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lion, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Lion, enjoy your emotes, man. Thank you so much, Pietro. Thank you. There's a YouTuber that made a real umbrella shield from Sekiro and the axe too. Oh, that's cool. Was it for a cosplay or something cool like that? Because I imagine that's something like you'd see a lot of the cosplay community doing. The the craftsmanship you see that goes into cosplay is absolutely insane, man. Like, I don't know how they manage to do half of the stuff they do. Oh, you got a milkshake too? I finally got my my McDonald's thick shake the other day. I went to a convention on Saturday where I was super busy like the entire day. Also where I think I got sick from. But then afterwards, like, I was like, you know what? I feel like a thick shake. And so I got like one of the McDonald's thick shakes. It was so satisfying, dude. Like, I got home, it was relatively like cold outside. So I turned on the heater, sat in front of the heater, and just ate this like giant thick shake. It was probably like yay big. I just sat there for like 5 to 10 minutes just drinking it. It was very satisfying. He just makes gadgets for fun. He fired fireworks and a flamethrower at himself to test the Oh, did he really? That doesn't sound responsible at all. That sounds like the complete opposite of responsible, but I'm glad the shield was effective, let me just say that. And like for a bit, Persona music starts playing. How are you enjoying Persona, man? You must be pretty close to the end of it by now, right? Alright, oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to sort of do a plunging attack. You know what? I'm just going to use this Divine Confetti. I'm going to use a pacifying agent. And have the healing gourd ready to go. Just going to try and get this guy down as quickly as possible. Oh man, is he going to do his crazy attack now? Probably. Yes. So that's actually not too bad if I can actually block it. And then I can just sort of run past these guys as long as I don't get terror. No, that went terribly. Alright, round two. There's the big ones they have to avoid too. I am playing this all wrong today. This is what happens when I don't play this game for like a couple days. I forget how I'm supposed to play it properly, and so as a result, I'm going to be playing this really, really terribly today. Oh man, I didn't realize it's going to go straight in for one of those. Another one. Oh dude, I didn't realize that it cut through it. Hey Ali, oh looking adorable. David, what's going on, man? And Clap, how's it going, man? I linked the testing of the shield video on the general channel on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out after the stream, dude. That sounds really intense, like very, very intense. Like I said though, I'm glad the shield was effective. I'm glad it sort of did the whole job of a shield properly. That's a good thing. Wait, you saw a movie about Melbourne? What was the movie? Like a factual movie? Like a documentary on Melbourne? Or was it a film set in Melbourne or about Melbourne? Because I don't know of any. Oh, Mad Max from '79. Not quite about Melbourne, but close, yes. That's essentially Melbourne in 2019. What you see in Mad Max. Also, why haven't I? Why didn't I use these before? Charlie, man, thank you so much for gifting us up to Puppet Thermo, dude. And Puppet Thermo, enjoy your emotes, man. Thank you so much, Charlie. There's a Jackie Chan movie set in Melbourne. Is there? I know we were talking about like martial arts films on Friday for a bit. I haven't gone through the list and sort of like written down which ones I need to track down yet, but I know it's on Discord, so that's cool. I can go back and sort of have a look at it. I didn't know there was a Jackie Chan film set in Melbourne though. Like, is this one of the martial arts ones? I guess that's probably a silly question. But that sounds really cool. That went terribly. Yes, it did. Jackie Chan did a movie in Australia. Is it specifically set in Melbourne? The Jackie Chan movie in Melbourne is Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, I haven't seen it. He plays a chef? Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I need to see that too. I'm really hoping that a lot of these are going to be on Netflix so that I can go and just sort of like watch them without having to sort of, I guess, go too far to watch them. I really hope they're just there so they're nice and convenient. Wait, Who Am I, isn't it? Oh, is that another name of the film? Or another, like, name of a film? Enter the Dragon, The Warriors and Musa are my 3 favorite martial arts films. I think I may have seen some of Enter the Dragon, I think. Not all of it, though. And the others I have not seen. The dub for it was really average, but it's such a good, bad movie. Is it like one of those ones that's like so bad that it becomes good again? Because I like those films. Although like I wouldn't think that a Jackie Chan film would fall into, you know, that category. I would have thought that, yeah, a Jackie Chan film would just kind of be good. Just because it's Jackie Chan. You should be at the... Oh, wait, you should be at the end of Persona. I'm 70 hours in. Man, it's really... it's really good. I'm back on a Persona high with the impending Persona 5 on Switch. I'm so excited, yeah. I kind of wonder, because I'm pretty sure at this point they're going to release Persona 5 on Switch. Also, we'll come back to this guy. I feel like it's a smart choice for us to come back here. Let's maybe go back to Ashina Castle and let's just face our fate. Let's just do it. I feel like Persona 5 is something they're going to release on Switch. I just kind of wonder if there's going to be like extra content with it that's going to make me want to pick it up again. Even though like I'm still only like 2 or 3 palaces into Persona 5. Yeah, I think I'm only a couple palaces in. So I'm not even that far. I'm just sort of drip feeding myself so it lasts longer. Fun fact, Jackie Chan got his nickname Jackie while living in Australia. Really? Where'd it come from? Do you know? Is there like an origin to it? Have you heard Jackie Chan sing? He's really good. I think actually one of you guys may have linked a clip to me of him singing a while ago. I think it was him, because I think very vaguely this has come up before. I'm just sitting here waiting for Persona 5 The Royal. I've clocked up 700 hours of my Persona 5 playthrough. I think I must only be up to like 30 or 40 at this point. Because I've tried to level up my characters some more than probably where they should be at this point in the game, but I just enjoy doing that, because then like you sort of breeze through the palaces a little bit better. But yeah, I haven't sort of gotten to the 700 hours quite yet. Keep going, New Game Plus. Oh wait, as in New Game Plus in Persona 5? Took me over 100 hours to beat Persona 5. Yeah, I think that's like the same with all of the Persona games. I'm pretty sure they take somewhere in the vicinity of, yeah, about 100 hours. That's definitely what my playthrough of 4 was, so I'm expecting pretty much exactly the same thing from 5. He was staying with a host family in 74, and they helped him get a name that was easy to remember. Oh, so that's where it came from. At eBay, they're liquidating PS3 and Xbox 360 games, 3 for the price of 1. I got a whole bunch of... Oh, PS3 games, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope eBay or in Australia does something similar, because I think they still trade PS3 and 360 games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they still trade them. Whereas where I work stopped like a couple of years ago. I think it was like the start of last year we stopped trading them, which kind of sucks, because like there are still 360, PS3 and Wii games that I really wanted to sort of pick up. So now they're a bit harder to find, but I understand why. Like a lot of the games were pretty much just trading for like $1, and I don't think we sold them for much either. I think we sold most of them for like, you know, under $10, so I don't think the company was really making anything off them either. Persona 1 and 2 take about, 30 hours each, really? So they're a lot shorter. I kind of just these guys, that's right. I kind of just automatically assumed that they would be, yeah, somewhere in the vicinity of, yeah, about like 100 hours as well, but I guess not. Again, like this is coming from someone who has not played those, as you can probably tell. What was the company name? Hang on, what company? I should probably get out of here. These guys do not mess around, and I don't want to be facing 3 of them at once. Maybe one? I can face 1 of them at once, but maybe not all 3 of them. Man, you can really tell, like, when you haven't been playing this game after, you know, a few days, my skill level just absolutely plummets. Only games I've sunk hours into was Uncharted 4 multiplayer and The Last of Us multiplayer. I've spent many an hour in many games. I think like the game that I've spent the most time in is probably Skyrim. I think that was around 300-ish hours by the time I got through it, about 320. I've gone through to sort of play it again. See if I can get to the top here. Yeah, I've gone through to play it again, and I think I sunk another like 20 or 30 hours into it. So yeah, it's taken a whole lot of my life. Hey Roy, how's it going, man? I've been really good. I was trying to fight off a cold or like something over the past couple days. But it's mostly gone now, which is very exciting for me. It's good to see you, man. How was your weekend? Two men walk into a bar and the third one ducks. It's actually pretty great. Most hours I played was Persona 4 Golden. That was 800. Was that multiple game cycles, or was that just like trying to oh, these guys are everywhere now. Trying to create like multiple personas, because that was probably the most time-consuming part of that game for me. Like trying to create personas so that I could create more powerful personas. And there came a point where I was looking at like a bunch of different wikis so that I could figure out what personas I would need to make to get like the personas I really wanted to run with. And that sort of like farming process took such a long time, but it was so rewarding, dude. Multiple game cycles, okay. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Have you played Final Fantasy 15? I haven't. I have it. I own it, but I have yet to play it. I still have to play it. It is sitting behind me, behind the green screen, in a pile of games that should probably have been played by now, but still haven't been. Like Mega Man 11 is in there. Dragon's Dogma I put back in there. I started playing that and I got distracted, so I put that back in there. Yeah, there are a bunch of them. I can't even name like half of them, but there are a stack of like Xbox One games, PS4 games, original DS games. Yeah, there are a few. So I had to play through each time for each girl so that you could experience all the different relationships. For me, it had to be Rise. My best girl was Rise. So, yeah. She was who I chose to have like a relationship with in my playthrough. Although I really wanted to spend more time with that fox, because I really liked the fox that you got to befriend. I should probably get away from this guy. Oh, right. They have this moveset again. I forgot about these guys. I'm getting better at their moveset now, though. There we go. That's a lot better. Chie best girl. I do like Chie. I like that she was kind of a badass, but I really liked Rise, which is why I chose to go with Rise. She was the extra in Golden. Marie was my favorite. Which one was Marie? Because I have Persona 4 Golden. I don't remember Marie. Was she one of the main group, or was she like one of the like outside relationships that you could have like with the fox? You need to make Mara in... I need to make Mara in Shin Megami Tensei. I'm very familiar with Mara. Akito, I don't think Akito is here at the moment, but Akito, who is often in the chat, really does love Mara. Mara's a very interesting persona, I will say that. Very interesting. Well, I can't exactly say persona in Shin Megami Tensei. Like, I'll say demon because I think that's what Mara technically is. But yes, a very interesting demon. And I'll just leave it at that. Sataris, what's going on, man? I did one playthrough with all the girls. Oh, yeah, in Persona, right? So all the different relationships. Do you have a backlog game that's still in the cling wrap? Oh no, I have. I'm gonna say no to that. I don't have a backlog game that's still in the cling wrap. I have multiple. Yeah, Mega Man is one of those. There are a ton of Switch games that I have up on my shelf as well, which I still haven't opened. It's not a single game, unfortunately. It's a couple. It's a few. More than I'd like to admit. It's definitely a few. I never liked Rise for some reason, really. I loved Rise. I really, really loved Rise. I could never turn my back on Rise. It wouldn't feel the same playing that game without sort of like getting to be in a relationship with Rise. Also, is it Tamino? Tamino? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Fenry? Fenris? Fenry? I'm gonna say Fenry. Thank you for the follow, man. I wanted the stepmom in Persona 4 Golden. Wait, which one was the stepmom? You're just gonna say, like, the stepmom was the stepmom. I don't remember the stepmom, though. I want to try Bloodstained. So do I. That's getting a physical release here in a couple of months, I'm pretty sure. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I was going to a couple weeks ago. I still haven't, though. I've been good. I'm still like, I've been really good. I still haven't bought any games this month so far. And I'm making, I'm making progress finishing off other games, so I feel like I'm starting to catch up, like, with my backlog a bit. I can't keep a game in cling wrap. I have those open before I leave the parking lot. See, like, for me, like, I just kind of leave them in cling wrap until I go to actually play the game, because otherwise I feel like it's just going to be getting dusty and there's no point for that, so I just, yeah, I leave them in cling wrap until I actually go to put, like, the cartridge in or the actual disc itself in. I'd play more games if I didn't play World of Warcraft so much. Bloodstained and Shovel Knight are the games I want to play. Yeah, I need to finish Shovel Knight. I played a bunch of it, but I haven't actually finished it, and I own it like twice. I have a PC copy, I have a 3DS copy. I have way too many games to play, man. Way too many. I still have Paper Mario Thousand Year Door in cling wrap. Do you really? Thousand Year Door open is worth like a fortune now, man. And it's apparently a really good game. I haven't played it, but it's apparently pretty amazing. What was the convention you went to, Ali? How was the experience? Oh, it was really good. So it's Supernova. Supernova is like or Melbourne's biggest, probably Australia's biggest like pop culture convention. They tour around, so they were in Melbourne last weekend. Same sort of thing as you'd see at like any pop culture convention, so they have guests with panels, they have cosplay, vendors, like artist areas. Yeah, it was just a really fun day. I only went for the day because I can only really like, I can only really go for one day before I get really, really tired, which I ended up getting sick after that. So yeah, I only went on the Saturday, but it was really good. I got to see Matt Ryan's panel. So he plays Constantine in the show Constantine, which is no longer a show, and also Legend of Tomorrow. His panel was really good. Didn't get anything, like didn't pick anything up, but there were a lot of really cool things there, and I was helping out a photographer as well, take some photos, so that was pretty fun too. The dreaded conflu. This is weird though, because like if conflu hits me, and I'm gonna go up to this guy in a second, if conflu hits me, I usually get it like a couple days later, and I'm sniffly and croaky. And that's about it. This hit me like the night afterwards, or like the morning, I think it was like the morning afterwards. I remember waking up in the middle of the night and not feeling like amazing, and I was like, oh, I'll probably just like sleep it off. And then I woke up on Sunday with like a very mild fever, and I was like, oh, this isn't good. But yeah, it's gone now, which is good. Is conflu a thing? Well, it kind of is, yeah, because there are a lot of people in a very confined space, and so it makes it a lot more likely that you're probably gonna get sick if you're not, you know, super careful. Mild fever, yeah. One of my housemates like came up to me on Sunday, and they're like, I was just sitting on the couch, and they're like, you don't look amazing, and I was like, I don't feel great. And like they put their hand on my forehead, and they're like, yeah, you feel really warm. And I was like, yep, it's probably why. But yeah, it's all gone now, which is good. But yeah, like it's weird because it hit me hard, and then now it's just gone again, which never happens. I have a friend who wrote the script for Halloween H2O, he uses the money from it to buy every single game that comes out and a second copy of the games he intends to play, so he's got like double. Dude, that'd be insane to be able to do that. Alright, let's jump up here and face what I'm pretty sure is going to be this decision. Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. You have very nice hair. Wish I had hair this cool. There's no red marker, so I don't think I'm supposed to attack him. I'm just gonna go and talk. Just after a chat. He looks very stoic. Hopefully this is a good stoic. Oh, it is just a talk thing. Maybe I'm worrying for nothing. Maybe, like, he's not actually going to attack us. Hello.
Father, to think you were still alive.
Oh, wait.
That was my design, but the same could be said for you. I was certain you died that night.
Hang on.
The power of the divine air brought me back.
That's it.
Is this the guy that saved us?
What?
The divine air's power. The dragon's blood must be mine.
Ah, great. He wants immortality too.
Now you see it. Remember the first rule of the code. As your father, I order you to forsake your master. From this moment, he is your master no more.
Forsake.
No.
Divine
I like
air.
Kuro.
Listen to me, Wolf. Obey your father's command. and forsake the divine air.
How about no? Break the iron code, stay loyal to Kuro. I like Kuro. Kuro's great. I'm not gonna forsake him. I'm gonna break it. Okay, I'm getting the feeling this is the decision. I'm gonna break the iron code though because I like Kuro. I don't care if this is like the short ending. There's no way that I'm gonna forsake Kuro. I like him too much. Ruh-roh. Well, gotta kill Dad. Do we really if we choose this? Oh, anonymous dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Al. Is it because our father is named Al? Is that why? Is that why? And Al, wherever you are, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Be a rebel, break the iron code. Oh, I'm going to. Break the iron code, stay loyal to Kuro.
Do as you ask.
No.
You... what? A shinobi, showing the likes of...
I'm sorry, but yes.
Unthinkable. Such a miserable display.
Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. How could you, Allie? Okay, I hope he's just gonna...
Why, boy?
Why? Okay.
Why can't you understand your father's...
Because I like Kuro. He is like my
Have you
son, as I am your
forgotten
son.
the shinobi code?
He's gonna attack me now, isn't he?
A code must be determined by the individual.
I'm
This
almost
is what I've
certain.
decided. Just as my master did.
Oh man, we're gonna have to attack him now, aren't we? Times change, times do change. Maybe, oh, I was gonna say maybe he's just gonna leave it. Maybe we're gonna get away from this. The fact that he's grabbing his sword doesn't fill me with confidence. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't know how I feel. I don't feel good about this. Okay, please just,
You've grown. You've just a little...
please just let me on my way. Disappointing your father, how could I? I feel like I have to fight my father now and I really don't want to. Have it...
young wolf.
Oh no. I don't want to have to fight him. Means no shields for the rest of your days. Oh great, is he gonna try and break through our defense really
Enough
quickly?
talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
Okay, so he has shuriken.
A stray dog after all.
Okay, he could use prosthetic tools too. He used firecrackers on us like straight away. You're gonna be fine, Allie. I hope so. I hope that wasn't like a sort of a good demonstration of how like the next hour is going to go. I hope it was just because my health was very poor and I wasn't prepared for that. I hope that's exactly what that was. One-shotted, yeah. In my defense, I only had like, you know, half my health, so maybe this time, when I'm prepared, it's going to go a bit better. Okay, we'll go up to the dojo and go up this way. You kinda got this. I hope so. I hope I kinda got this box. I'll take kind of over I don't got this, because at the moment I feel like I don't got this, but I will take kind of got this. His firecrackers had firecrackers. Was it like 2 layers of firecrackers? Because I'm not okay. Oh, that guy's back. I'm not okay with that. I don't want 2 layers of firecrackers. I just want 1 layer, that's all. Alright, let's do this again. Wait.
Unthinkable.
Oh, we have to talk to him. Okay.
Why, boy?
I really wish that we could sort of get like 1 attack in,
Why
like a
can't
sneak
you
attack in before it
understand
sort of
your
launched into this
father's
fight. Obviously it's not going to let us do that though. Hey
you
Wacko, how's it
forgotten
going, man?
the shinobi
At least it's
code?
Happy New Year. Oh, because of the firecrackers? I guess so. That's the
A code
silver
must be
lining in this,
determined by
this
the individual.
situation.
This is what
Explosion
I've
of a
decided.
belt. Did his
Just
belt
as my
explode?
master did.
Could his belt explode and help us? That would be good. Time to take out Samurai Kurt Russell. I don't feel like this is fair though, because look at like how tall he is compared to us. I feel like he's almost double us. Alright.
You know
I'm
to
not
talk.
prepared for
Been a
this.
while since we did this. Give
I'm
me your all.
guessing that maybe this is going to be a fight where we can maybe get like... Ooh. Ooh, our posture. That took a huge hit. I'm guessing this is a fight where it's going to punish us very quickly. Gonna get away from that, whatever that is. Yeah, I'm guessing this fight is designed to punish us. This guy does not let up. So we probably can't stay too close to him, or else he's going to go and use like one of his other prosthetic attacks. Well, he can jump on us too though. I don't feel like that's fair. I don't want him to jump on us. Don't jump on us. Stay away from that. Yeah, he is like double our size. How is this fair? He's gonna have like a third phase, isn't he? He is almost certainly gonna have like a ridiculous third phase. The fact that his posture doesn't stay broken for very long at all kind of worries me. Like, we're doing more damage to him right now than we are posture damage, which I don't like. One of these. The Guardian Ape was a lot bigger, I guess, but he wasn't quite as intelligent as this guy. I feel like Al maybe is slightly more intelligent than the Guardian Ape. Just slightly. The Guardian Ape was more angry, whereas I feel like Al is slightly more vengeful, and I'm not happy about that. I don't like vengeful bosses.
Odin's Raven.
Oh, Pietro!
A boss called the Living Failures, a main character who is a disappointment to his father. Why is FromSoft always making games based on my life?
Not even a little bit, my friend. Not even a little bit. Pietro, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I can't help but notice as well, we only have 2 healing boards left and we're not even through phase 1. So this is gonna go terribly. Also, we appear to... Oh, hang on. Wait, we appear to be affected by something. Maybe something that stops Oh, it stops regen. I can't use my health right now. So that's what he throws at us. That's a debuff. Oh, thank you for all the emote love, guys.
One.
And thank you so much, Pietro. Thank you.
Their will must be obeyed.
No, it mustn't be obeyed.
Some insubordination.
This is not insubordination. This is humanity speaking right now. No insubordination. Pure humanity, that's all. Alright, I just want to see what the second phase is here. Should probably heal as well. Okay, so if I run around, that gives him a chance to attack us. Just gonna get greedy here for a second. Oh, I missed that. I was gonna try and go for like a charge attack, didn't work. Ah, not my posture, I need that. Hey Charizard, how's it going, man? How the stream's been going, dude? Should probably be watching this, shouldn't I? Ah, great. I didn't realize that we could get caught in the back of that. Okay, so that's that down. First phase almost down, maybe? I have no idea how many phases this guy has, though. That's the problem. Like, it could be that he has, like, 3 or 4 phases that we can't see. Sorry I missed you before. This is where a delicious Reese's treat would power you up. I feel like it would. I really feel like a Reese's snack would power me up right now. Specifically, the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups with the Reese's Pieces inside. I feel like that'd be a good snack to have right now, and a snack that would really help me. Also, I'm gonna really quickly check to see if there are any other shinobi prosthetic tools that might help us here. I'm thinking maybe firecrackers. I haven't even tried to use Mist Raven or Divine Abduction or the Finger Whistle, which is really creepy. I don't know whether I want to use that, but I haven't used the other 2 yet either. So when attacked in the assumed stance, disappear like mist and move away. I don't know whether that's going to help us for this. And Divine Abduction is a gust of wind forcing enemies caught by the vortex to turn around. That might help us, maybe. but I'm thinking maybe the firecracker is probably our best bet in this situation. The stream brought to you by Reese's, if only. Still gonna send you Reese's cups because I'm stubborn. If it's too expensive, man, you don't have to. That's completely fine, dude. Just pictures of Reese's cups. That's all I need. They have Reese's spread in the UK, like Reese's version of Nutella by the looks of it. Yeah, dude, I saw that at this convenience store yesterday. So they had pretty much everything I could think of to do with Reese's. They had that spread, like a peanut butter spread. They also had like Malteser spread and like something else. Like I think it was like a Snickers spread as well. I'm lisping so much with these trays today, it's not even funny. Yeah, they had like a Snickers spread as well. And then they had like a line full of Reese's, like half a shelf full of like Snickers varieties. Like they had almonds, they had like vanilla, they had like a spicy one. These are all import chocolates, and I'd never seen like half of these Snickers varieties before. Shipping to Australia from here is like $60. Yeah, it's super pricey, man. It's super, super pricey. Can't you get Reese's cups in Melbourne's? In Melbourne? Kind of, but they're expensive. They don't sort of normally ship to Australia, so stores that have them will have them in import sections, and they'll be really, really expensive. So, like, a pack of Reese's peanut butter cups is probably like a couple dollars worth. Whereas in the States, you can get them for like $1. Yeah, they're a lot more expensive here. Snickers, yeah, there was like a spread. They had it with the Reese's spread as well as the marshmallow fluff we were talking about the other day. They had that there too. Smiles in anticipation of a later boss Ali will have to defeat. Oh, really? As long as it's not the Guardian Ape again, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Miserable display.
Yeah, as long as it's not Guardian Ape Round 2.
Why?
It's actually not that bad. Oh, with the pricing. I really like the mini ones though, and the mini ones, the only way to get them is in like a packet. Those packets are like $5 here. Whereas in the States, I've picked up like, you know, half a kilo's worth for like $1.80.
A code must be determined by the individual.
Salted egg yolk chips are insane. $24 for a 150-gram bag.
Just as my master did.
That's so expensive. I've never even seen salted egg yolk chips. It's probably why they're so pricey. I missed you. I might not be here for long. Palaver, how's it going, man? How have you been? How was your weekend, dude?
Enough talk.
Sorry that I couldn't stream on Monday. I still feel bad about that. Hope you've been good though, dude. It's good to see you. I'm gonna try and avoid these for a second. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
One. The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed.
Okay,
Yet,
note to self, we can do
sense-
Makiri counters. No more thrust attacks against him. He died in such a glorious way. I feel like if we were going to die, then that was the way to do it. Because that was, at least it was very dramatic, and I feel like it was justified. Also, it taught me a very valuable lesson. Don't thrust attack Al from the front. Only from the side, maybe. No bad start. That was a great start. It was a great start. Jack, that's exactly my face right now.
Miserable display.
Both of those. The reface and the just unbelievable shock face, yes. Told you, Ali never dies. No, never. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't even close to dream of dying in this game.
Since we did this, give me your all.
So I can do it when he's like down like that. Oh! You can... He did his debuff attack before I was ready. I didn't like that though, did you? Oh, okay. I didn't like that either though. No. No, don't do that.
One. The parent is absolute.
The parent is not absolute. The parent is not
Yes.
absolute here. That's a way to come into the stream. Death. Oh, Substrike. There are going to be a lot more of those today. Probably at least like 50 more against this guy. I've come to accept that. It's just all part of this game. You didn't even notice I haven't been here as often. I have noticed that. I have definitely noticed that. And you haven't been able to stay as often either. But like I always say, sleep is important. It's very important. I would never even think about taking that away from you. The parent is absolute. He wants us to know that the parent is absolute, but the parent is not absolute in this case.
Why, boy?
The proper response... Wait, like a crossed arm, like frowning face, kind of like this, like...
your father's will?
Like this. Hang on, I need to do it like up high so you guys can see.
Have you forgotten the
Like that? Is that the proper response? You're not even my real dad. That's actually true. He's not. He's not. He adopted us.
Enough talk.
Man.
Been a while since we did this.
I don't know how much of a father he was to us either. Because he pretended that he was dead. So I don't know if that's something like a father would do.
One. The parent is absolute.
Parent is absolute.
Their will must be
Sleep?
obeyed.
What is this?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sleep, what is this? Sleep is good. You should try and get some sometime. It's very good. I'm a little bit ahead of you in this game, but I think you'll get there soon. I think so too. I hope so. I just have to pay attention to this fight and not just rush into things, because I was just going for damage then, and that's not the way to do that fight at all. He'll be tough. Oh, this guy? I think he'll be okay. I just have to identify his attacks and not rush, because that was me rushing. And you saw how well that went. I wish I could be here more often, but my job has me working insane hours. Dude, I hope you're not working too much. Hope you're still getting to enjoy lots and lots and lots. Make sure you're not working like, ridiculous hours. But it's good to see you though. It's always good to see you. Ali got greedy. Ali always gets greedy here.
Talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me all.
Okay, so I don't like that he can do that. So we can punish that. So I pretty much just have to do a single hit when I run in. I have to approach him from the side. And, whoop, nope. Okay. So he got us with that debuff too. I wonder how long it lasts actually. So that's the attack that I have to sort of like block, that one there. I've also been thinking, I'll get a little sick, so I've been resting a bit. Yeah dude, I know how you feel. Please make sure you're getting plenty of rest, man. Feeling sick is never ever fun. I just got over a very quick cold, I think, or like a quick something, and feeling better again. It's so much better. It's so much better, dude. He did that again. Okay, so it must be if we're directly in front of him. So I think with this fight, we have to really bide our time, attack from the side, and make sure that we don't give him a chance to punish us, because if we go in for too many successive attacks, that's what's going to end up happening, and that's exactly what I've been doing. Hydrate Bot is so cute. Hydrate Bot is great. I don't know what I do with that Hydrate Bot, because Hydrate Bot reminds me to drink water, which I usually forget to do. I had the flu last week, but I'm better now. Oh dude, I'm so sorry you had the flu. I'm glad you're feeling better now though. Like I was saying, I got like a really weird like cold or something for about 2 days. Or like I was fighting something for 2 days. And now I'm back to normal again. It was super strange.
Why can't you
I'm gonna create a caffeine bot. Have more caffeine. How does it, he does it when he breaks, your posture? It didn't look like he did though, unless he broke it and then started to build the meter again.
Must be determined by the individual.
Because I assume that would be like his equivalent of death blow.
Since we did this, give me your all.
Oh, whoops. Thought we got enough to the side there, but obviously not. Okay, so that's when he can do it. Alright, yeah. I think what he must have been doing before is like breaking through our posture and then some. Oh jeez. Okay. I did so much better the first time around.
Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination.
So when he does that, we can hit for 1. What happens if I try and jump on his head? He doesn't like that. Wonder if it's better for us to jump left or right in this situation. So So we do get a chance to attack him as he drops the debuff, and also as he does that. So I think I just have to try and bait those attacks there if I can. And I should be able to parry those pretty reliably, hopefully. Not bad though, funnily enough. So we can get 2 in there, and then I'm gonna run away, heal, hope that he doesn't do anything crazy. I should have gone into that. So 2 there, that's all I'm gonna sort of risk. There, that'll give us a chance to do this. I just want to see the second phase, man. I want to see what he like gets up to in the second phase in this fight. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm scared to ask you this, but have you been doing a good job with buying video games? No, I've been really good, man. I've been really good. So get away from that. I haven't bought any this month so far, so I've been really, really good. To the point where I don't know like who I am anymore. It's almost gotten to that point. But the last game I bought. Oh, actually, you know what? I have bought a game this month. I lied, but I meant to buy it last month, so I feel like it doesn't quite count. I bought Devil May Cry 5 a couple of weeks ago. I think that was this month? No, it was last month. Okay, we're still in the clear. We're still in the clear. Yeah, I think at the end of last month I ended up buying Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, but I'm doing pretty well. It doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count. But yeah, I think that was actually in the last week of March. So I'm clear for April so far. Will you be getting Days Gone? I don't know yet. I honestly don't know yet. I still don't know too much about it, and I kind of want to know more about it before I jump in, like what sort of gameplay there is, because the demo that they had at PAX last year was just sort of a wave of enemies, and I'm not sure if that's going to be like the majority of the game is just fighting off like big hordes, or whether there's actually going to be like an involved story in there as well. And if it's just like sort of waves of enemies, that doesn't really interest me, but if there's sort of a deeper story there, then I'll pick it up. So yeah, it really depends on sort of how it ends up panning out.
Just as my master did.
I'm sorry, I think this is the wrong streamer. I used to watch Take Care. Are you heading out there, Palermo? No worries, if it does look good, but yeah, if you want to wait, it's a good idea too, yeah. I think like I'll start doing, or I'll keep doing what I've been doing, which is only buying a new game once I've finished an older game, because that's actually been working pretty well, and there have only been a couple of exceptions to that. For the most part, I've stuck to that rule, and it's really helping me get through all the games that I need to be getting through. Because yeah, I've been buying way too many like in the past, and I really should sort of, I guess, finish the ones that I have before starting new ones. I'm gonna run around in a circle for a second. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm definitely not. Next playthrough, you need to use the demon bell. I haven't even found it yet, man. Like, I know it's accessible to me. You know what, I'll do this just so I can start to line them a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I know that we'll have access to the area, because I know that you can ring the demon bell relatively early on in the game, but I still don't know exactly where it is. Maybe if we just take it slower like this and not run as much. No. Okay, I have to watch out for like the curving, like slash attack he does. That's a good idea. Get most of your games, or like to like finish most of my games before I get new ones, or like finish a game before I get a new one, because that's the goal for this year, is to cut back on the games that I'm buying, and then try to only buy a game when I've finished a previous one. It's been working out pretty well so far, so I'm gonna see how long I can keep that up. This guy's like one-hit KO type. Oh, one-hit KO type hits. Damn, yeah. So what he's doing, because he's attacking so hard, he's breaking through my posture. So if you're not super familiar with Sekiro, you'll see in the middle of the screen, both at the top and at the bottom, there'll be like a bar that starts to fill up from like yellow to red. The one at the bottom is mine, and that's indicative of my posture slowly but surely breaking. Once he breaks through my posture, he can do like a sort of devastating attack which pretty much instant kills me, but then if his also does that, then I can do the same thing to him, except he has 2 bars of health, which is slightly less fair. But yeah, so that's the posture system, and that's what he keeps doing, because his attacks are quite hard hitting. You're doing really well this year so far. I like to think so, yeah. I'm doing better than previous years, so I think that's progress. I'm counting it as progress. What was the thing you were bragging about? In Apex? Oh, the thing I posted yesterday.
Enough talk.
So that was a picture of a loot box that I posted yesterday. So those loot boxes you get as you level up, and you'll get sort of different rarity items. So the ones that I got, they're a legendary rarity item, which is a 7% chance of a drop. I got 2 of them in a single loot box, which never happens. So yeah, I don't know what the percentage chance of that happening is, but I would say it's relatively low. And I was like, yes, this is the best day. 2 bars of health, that's totally fair. Yeah, definitely fair. So if you see the little orbs above his health bar at the very top, they are indicating the fact that he has 2 health bars. It's quite possible that he has more that they're not showing us yet, and they're going to throw like another phase on us. But for the time being, he has 2. As far as I know, he has 2. I'm going to try and slow this fight down if I can. If I focus on just trying to parry, I'm hoping that that's a better way to do this fight. And just sort of move away as I need to here. Because I'm pretty sure the game's gonna throw something ridiculous at us for phase 2 that I'm not going to like. Because phase 1 seems way too straightforward so far. Like, he's not throwing any sort of crazy shenanigans at us, he's actually being relatively fair. For, you know, a Soulspawn game, he's being pretty fair. So yeah, I think in phase 2 this is really going to sort of step up the difficulty. You got this? Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to. I just need him to throw one of the debuffs again. What? One of those. I feel like if I can parry that perfectly, it's going to leave him open, but I haven't found the timing for that yet. No! Oh man, close. First you have to make it to phase 2, exactly! First I have to make it to phase 2, which I haven't even done yet. On playthrough 6 with the bell on, super thrilling. Yeah, I've been watching another streamer friend of mine play this with the demon bell, and also Kuro's charm, which apparently punishes you for blocking consistently, so you have to parry rather than just block. So he's playing with both of those currently, so not only is it more difficult with the demon bell, but now he takes health damage if he just stands there like this, so he has to continually parry like this and parry properly. Stubborn ally will prevail, this is true. Always. It might take me a while, but I get there in the end. I beaten this boss, but my save file got corrupted, so I have to beat him again. No! How did it get corrupted? Are you playing on console or PC as well? Because I have heard of that happening, just hopefully it's not a super common thing. I was hoping I could punish that, but that didn't work. Oh no! There is one of those posture death blows that he can do. That went terribly. Hey German, how's it going, man? Console, really? Oh man, that sucks with the save file. Did like you just finish playing on like a single occasion and then went back to it and it just wouldn't load? Is that what happened? I've been stuck on this bus for 2 days, Andy, man, are you serious? I feel like this is going to take us a while. I think the first phase, the trick for me so far has been trying to slow the fight down, whereas I think like your immediate reaction is kind of to try and run around and avoid him. For me, I'm just sort of standing in front of him and trying to parry. That's helped, but I have no idea what phase 2 is, and if in fact there is a phase 3. Because it's very possible there is. This guy sounds like Goldar from Power Rangers.
Miserable display.
I guess in like, in the sense he has sort of like a deeper voice. Yeah, I can hear it. Wait, what's Yana?
You know,
Oh, with the Kuro's charm, yeah. He is very much into Soulspawn games and he is very, very good at them. So it doesn't surprise me that he's challenging himself to do that. Ah, damn it, I got caught in the back of that. Was that... He threw a fistful of ash at us? I'm pretty sure he threw ash at us.
I'm sensing some insubordination.
I wonder if there's, like one of the sugars that we can use to help us with this fight. Because usually the fights have tricks. Or like strategies to get you the best possible result. And I wonder if that's sugar in this case, or like one of the sugars, or one of the items. Yeah, don't like it, do you? Taste your own medicine. So I'm getting some of these parries at least. At least we attack for like a fair amount when we do actually hit him, so that's good. At the very least, I've got that going for me. Oh, he's gonna throw the debuff. No, thank you. So that kind of did affect him with the perfect parry. Didn't quite get him there. He's gonna try and do that. Oh, damn it. I was like, maybe I can avoid it, but I got too close. So if I continually try and punish him in that way, not so bad. Oh, damn it. I'm out of spirit emblems. Just in case you guys are wondering what I was doing there. I was trying to use the fireworks, but don't quite have them available to me. Okay. Oh, I need this. There we go. That's what I need. So ours goes down, his hopefully remains. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Oh, damn it. Didn't quite get it. Okay, so the first phase is down. Now I have no idea what the second phase is going to be like. Greed makes Ally win most of the time, yes. Okay, what is he going to do?
Wait, please.
I don't feel like I want to wait here. I feel like I should keep attacking him. Hey, Ally, you feeling better? Coffee, dude. Yes, I feel like a lot better, man. A lot better today. I actually feel like, you know, a proper person again, whereas beforehand I didn't quite feel like that. Hey, GG, thank you. Yep. I knew you were gonna do that. Is that poison that he throws now? Please no poison. I don't want to have to deal with that as well. What is... Oh, great, okay. No, okay, the poison stays there. Let's not get in the way of the poison. Okay, note to self, poison stays. Debuff. Okay, let's get away from the poison again. Hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully he throws a debuff there, but it didn't quite. Yeah, I'm getting this distinct feeling that he's going to have another phase and I'm really not going to like. Can't believe I survived that. The fact that his like attacks haven't changed that much are kind of worrying me here. No thanks. Can you please stop worrying me, Al? Please? Okay, there we go. Ooh, alright, let's get away from that now. And dead. Plumber, it's your fault. Whenever you stream my watch makes Ellie jokes to me, it's Jerry's fault. Why is it Jerry's fault? Why are you blaming poor Jerry? I'm sure Jerry had nothing to do with it. Okay, so that does attack us for a lot if we get hit by that. to get away from that. Couple there. Waiting for phase 3 to happen. Which is probably going to happen very quickly. Hopefully. I'm really not looking forward to potential phase 3. let me just have the record reflect that I think there is going to be a phase 3 here. Almost certainly. And I am not prepared. I was trying to use a pallet. Jerry is a saint. Of course, Jerry is always a saint. When he drops in here today, I'm going to ask him whether or not he's a saint, but I'm pretty sure he is. How can you say that? Because Jerry's lovely. Jerry's very lovely. Damn, yeah, see, I'm worried that, I'm kind of worried there's a third phase, because it doesn't seem like his attacks are different enough to justify just a second phase. I feel like there's going to be something more, which is going to get really, really ridiculous. Just kill him, Ellie. Come on, quit toying with him. Okay, I'll get him. I'll get him. We don't have a second res, though, this time. I think I had a second res after that initial death blow, and I don't have that this time, unfortunately. Close, good run. Ah, thank you, thank you. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I think his health was like halfway down. But yeah, so the way that I'm approaching this, I'm just slowing the fight down as much as possible, and it seems to be the right thing to do. It seems to be working pretty well. She didn't make it to phase 3 this time. Oh great, is there really a phase 3? I am not going to enjoy that.
Since we did this, give me your all.
Oh, whoops. I just shouldn't have let him do that. I should probably heal up a little bit here. Get our posture a little bit better. Oh, he totally read that. He read my moves. This game does a great job of that too. You'll see, like some of the bosses, like reading your button presses so they go to immediately block as soon as you go to attack. That's really impressive. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Saint Jerry. And Saint Jerry, wherever you are in this wonderful world, my saint friend, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Anonymous. I think that's confirmation that Jerry must be a saint. If there is an account named Saint Jerry, Jerry must be a saint. Should probably heal up here for a second. Maybe if I take this a little bit faster. Should probably heal up again or like fix our posture here for a second. Because like 2 more and we're gonna be down. Yep, gonna just go around here for a second. Jerry's a saint confirmed. I think so too. I think the fact that there is an account called Saint Jerry confirms that. That's all the confirmation I need. Oh man, I was hoping that I'd be able to go around those. Oh man, I missed that free damage there too. So the firecrackers are just a step to the left. Just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. So basically this week I just have to do the time warp backwards. And then I'll be fine with the firecrackers. As I am sure of Jerry's sainthood, as I am that Ali has never heard a dragon. It was the mist. It was the mist. We've long since agreed and discovered that it was the mist, not me. Just the mist. Nothing else to worry about, that's all. Alright, I think I can do better than that. Let's race that. Put your hands in hips and bring your knees in tight. I used to love the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, this is probably before I should have been watching it because of the themes in it, but I used to love the music of the Rocky Horror Picture Show when I was probably about 10 years old. I didn't sort of understand some of the underlying themes there at all, but I really liked the music. And then I got my best friend at the time into the Rocky Horror music. She got the soundtrack, and we would hang out in her places listening to the Rocky Horror soundtrack. Don't forget the pelvic thrust. No, that's arguably the most important part of the time warp.
Why?
Wow, Ali, wait, the fact that I was watching Rocky Horror at like 10 years old, I really liked it. It's got really
Enough
catchy
talk.
music.
Been a while since
And then I
we
also
kicked
watched the
it.
follow-up,
Give me your all.
Shock Treatment. Nowhere near as good, but it does have one really, really catchy song in it. And it's penned by the same guy, Richard O'Brien, who plays Riff Raff. I always wanted to see a live show of Rocky Horror with Richard O'Brien reprising his role as Riff Raff as well. But I don't think he ever came out to Australia. It was always different people. But that was something I really wanted to do as a kid, is to go to like a live show of it and see him actually play the character. He does it so well. So if I'm even caught in like the smoke of it, I didn't time warp enough.
Parent is absolute.
I do love the music though.
Their will
Yeah, the
must be
music in it's
obeyed.
fantastic, man.
Yet,
I really love it.
sensing some insubordination.
But yeah, not a lot of people have seen the follow-up. It's kind of weird. I mean, Rocky Horror was weird. It's even a bit weirder because it's set in a I guess set in like a psychiatric hospital. And there's also a TV host that's part of it. It's super, super strange. Alda, thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Thank you so much. I'll make sure Paloma doesn't go. Wait, to sleep? Or go where? Just time warp harder, I need to. I didn't do it enough. I need to remember the Rocky Horror even more to defeat this guy. I think that's the key, is the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's a secret tactic that no one has discovered yet. Okay, so I can just run behind him as well. If he doesn't stand right there, I can run behind him. I thought he was about to use the debuff, but he didn't. Ah, man, okay, we're down there. A live Rocky Horror show? I think it'd be really cool to see. I think it'd be really, really cool to see. I think of like all of the live shows that are playing or like do play and do circulate. That's one of the ones that's like higher up there for me just because of the music. I'm up to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Good luck. You got this, and keep being awesome. Oh, Taz, thank you so much, dude. Have a really good rest. I will catch you soon, man. But have a good night and a good day tomorrow too. Lack of sleep destroys my humor. Oh, hang on. Are other people heading out as well? Let me just double check. Don't think I've missed anything. If you guys are heading out though, let me know. I want to say goodbye. How's your dog doing? Miles is doing really well, man. Miles is doing really, really well. He loves his Christmas present still. I've been told that he loves his rope, and he's sort of partially destroyed his like stuffed animals already, which I'm surprised. Like, I'm honestly surprised they lasted this long.
Have you forgotten the shinobi code?
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they lasted this long. And I think he's gone through all of his pigs ears, so he's pretty happy. It's pretty good. I've still got to go back and visit again. I think the next time I'll be up there visiting him is probably going to be at Easter. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm still here. You're very welcome, my friend. Thanks all for the kind words. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Some people show up in their underwear to Rocky Horror, from what I hear. Really? I guess because it's like a thing in the film. I've never heard of that happening in Australia, but maybe in certain shows they do. Like, some people sort of really get into character. I mean, it makes sense from the perspective of the show, I guess. Don't think that's going to be me, though. I think I'm just going to wear my normal going out clothes. I have to see you be your evil father before I leave. Okay, so better do this so that I don't keep people awake for too long. That was a terrible attempt. Before the stream, I was looking at pictures of videos of dogs, and videos of dogs playing on Instagram. Really? I do occasionally browse through like the like featured section on Instagram, and because I've looked at so many pictures of so many pictures and videos of dogs, specifically border collies and just like general puppies, I get a lot of puppy and like border collie videos and pictures. And yeah, I can just sort of like pick a video and then like go through all of the the like recommended videos from that too. Yeah, I've done that a bit. Definitely done that a bit. I don't know, I like your method of running around to tire the old man out. I think I should try that too. I feel like because, I don't know, we seem to be a very fit young samurai. Maybe we've got like one up on him in that regard. He's definitely got like at least 10 up on us in like the strength department though. Al is so much stronger than we are, dude. So much stronger. Oh man, I thought I dodged far enough to the side. Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Oh, okay. This is a question with no context, but Jerry, are you a saint, my friend? Are you a saint? Just answer yes or no. This is very important. We had a discussion on this a little bit earlier.
The parent is
Ali, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Heading to bed, but I want to step in and say that I miss you, Ali. I miss you too. I missed all of you guys when I wasn't streaming on Monday. It felt so weird to have like a day away from streams. I didn't like it. But yeah, please get some rest, man. I'll see you soon. Have a good rest. I didn't jump far enough to the left again. Rando, thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? How's it going? What's going on? Oh, you're still playing Dark Souls? Whereabouts are you up to now? Because last I saw, you were facing the Outrider Beast just before, I forget the area, but like the foresty area, leading down towards all the crabs in the water. There. Whereabouts are you up to now, man? It's good to see you. I approve of more allies in chat. I also approve of more allies in chat. I definitely highly approve of this. Rando Raid, how are you guys going? I have no idea what, oh, the Outrider Beast is. Okay, so, you know, after the village, you know how there's that lift that you meet, Sigurd on? Like, he comes up the lift, the Onion Knight. You go down there, there's a guy that looks like a mini Vort. That, I think, is called an Outrider Beast. I'm pretty sure that's what she is. That was the last I saw of you playing Dark Souls 3. Whereabouts are you up to now? I'm fighting the first Cinder Lord. Oh, the Abyss Watcher, nice. That's such a fun fight, man. That is such a fun fight. I think it's actually one of my favorite fights in that game. Along with one of the... I can't say it because I don't want to spoil it for you, but along with one of the last fights you do, that is one of my favorites. Sometimes I think about Onion Boy, I miss him. I wish Sigurd was in this. I wish he made like a cameo in this somewhere. It's incredibly fun, it's really good, right?
Enough talk.
Have you played Sekiro yet? I can't remember if you said you had or not. Because I'm having so much fun with this dude. Alright, let's see if I can break through here. Ah, damn it. So I can't loop around in front of him at all. Damn it. No, my healing's gone. Ali beat the Abyss Watcher's first try. Oh, always first try. In reality, it was somewhere along the lines of, I want to say probably about like 40 tries. It was a while for me to take them out. Meanwhile, us aging folks, why are we here just to suffer? Oh, and I'm down from that. Whoops. I am a saint, but the sinners are much more fun. Only the good die young. Okay, but that answers the question, see? Palermo, there you have it. Jerry is a saint, just as we thought. Thank you for answering that, Jerry. Alright, gonna use one of these so that our posture will improve quickly, hopefully. Don't get into the smoke there. Yeah, this is gonna catch me. Thought so. So he doesn't always do the health debuff. Or not really a debuff, but it's more like, it doesn't block healing directly after that swipe always, but a lot of the time. So you have to watch out for that. And I can actually, like, dodge under some of his attacks there too. I kept a notebook of movies for every boss fight in this game. This fight had a big... Well, oh, moves! I thought you said movies. I was like, that's a very interesting thing to do. This boss had a very large entry. Yeah, I can see that he does. I'm concerned that there's another phase, though, because we got about halfway through phase 2, like, a couple of attempts ago. Wait, you were here for that? Yeah, you were totally here for that. And I'm pretty certain there's gonna be something else that he sort of brings out after the fact. But I don't know what that might be yet. Again with the lies, Palermo. Said that every streamer I watch makes ally jokes thanks to you, which somehow resulted in you being a saint. What is this madness? Jerry's definitely a saint.
Have you forgotten the shinobi code?
I have not forgotten the shinobi code. Not yet.
The code must
not
be
just
determined
yet.
by the individual. This is what I've decided.
So far, who's your favorite boss in Sekiro? Not a difficult one, funnily enough. I do really like the Guardian Ape. As much as I sort of like joke about it, I do really enjoy that fight, now that I know how to do it properly. But I think my favorites so far are the centipede fights. So, long-arm centipede, giraffe. I think his name's Giraffe, but giraffe, just for fun. And Senun. Just because, like, those fights are very straightforward, but the fact that, like, when you get the parries right, you feel like such a badass. Because, like, you're standing there parrying, like, all of these crazy attacks that should be hitting you, but they're not. And it just makes you feel so accomplished. I think that's probably my favorite fight so far. Ah, damn it. Already did Contra again, thankfully. Oh, on stream.
Yet, I'm sensing some
Did I tell you how I lost my video of beating Ninja Gaiden, Contra, and Super Saiyan 1 live, so I need to Wait, you lost your video? How do you mean you lost your video of it? Was it like archived on Twitch and it disappeared? Or is this like a local recording that you had that's just nowhere? Those are impressive feats. Yeah, that is an impressive feat. I can't even beat Ninja Gaiden or Contra, actually. Yeah, I don't get far in Contra, especially. The single hit kills really do tend to get the better of me. In reality, Palermo deleted the VOD so he'd have an excuse for not playing Grim Fandango. Pietro's favorite game. How could you, Palermo? How could you? Glad you're feeling better, Ali. Wait, you were worried? Don't feel worried. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. It only lasted like 2 days. And now I'm back to normal, so that's good.
Been a while since we did this.
I still have that sore throat again, so I think like I'm still fighting something, but nothing compared to what like I was fighting off over the weekend. Super weird though. I spoke about it earlier. And usually like with conflus, they'll just be like a long drawn out thing and I'll be fighting them for, you know, like the span of about a week, but like they'll just be annoying. Whereas this was only like 2 days and it just made me feel like rubbish. But now it's like it's gone again, so I have no idea what it was, whether like it was just some sort of like really quick bug that I picked up and just like had a really short like incubation period and then like sickness period as well, but either way, thankfully it's gone. You're fighting a baboon now? No, this guy's not. He has very impressive hair though, I'm a little bit jealous. We learned before as well that we can't do thrust attacks against this guy because he will Makiri counter them. And I don't appreciate that at all, in the slightest. Missed that. So if I stay close to him, oh, no, let's get away from that. And go around the side of that. So yeah, I just really have to slow this down and avoid those. No, there's the counter. No, I thought we were far enough to the side. No, why must you do this? Still not Bowser hair though. No, this is a different type of hair. Still equally as impressive though. It's not Dabba hair, it's just really badass hair. I'm a little bit jealous of his really cool hair. I'm just very jealous. I think when we got through the first phase, I was just attacking really, really aggressively. So I'm gonna stay really close to him. and just continually do this so I hopefully break through his posture really quickly. Your hair is fabulous. Stop. Oh no, this guy is super fabulous hair though. Have you seen it? He has like this giant braid that like runs down the center of his back. It's very, very impressive, and my hair doesn't do that. My hair just sort of is. Shiny, sure, but just sort of is. Oh, Paul, thank you so much for the facepalm bit. Thank you. I don't usually get sick because of overactive immune system, so when I do, I'm outright wrecked. Well, I'm usually pretty good. Colds don't usually hit me hard at all, at least not in a long time. Sometimes they will overstay their welcome a little bit, but it'll just be kind of more annoying than anything. Whereas whatever I got over the weekend, like I said, it was very short-lived, but it was very, very annoying. I'm sick too. I don't know where I caught it from, since the only people I know haven't that have been sick recently are Twitch streamers. I don't think computer viruses work like that. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe this is an evolution that I'm really not liking the idea of. But yeah, like I don't know like where I got sick from either. I went to a convention, so I'm assuming it was like something from there, but at the same time, like I didn't encounter anyone that I thought was sick.
Talk.
So I picked it up from somewhere either way. Oh, okay, so the smoke still does it too. Oh man. Thought maybe I'd be able to avoid that. Not so much. So posture I really need back, yeah. Get the nicest hair. It's kind of is, but thank you. Thank you.
Must be obeyed.
Resurrect. So many people are going to end up with Dragon Rot at the end of this. So many people. It's not even funny. Also, I don't even try to avoid that. I probably should. I've just come to accept the fact that this entire world is pretty much doomed to Dragon Rot. I'm sure that there is some sort of negative ending. Like, there's going to be consequences for that happening, but at the same time, I can't avoid it. I've accepted that I can't avoid it. Ah, man. I should have avoided that, though. Hopefully, there we go. That's down. And so am I. He managed to think like shot an arrow and have it go sideways 9 degrees of the direction the bow was facing. It was coming at him from the side. Hang on, what is this? A 90-degree arrow shot? This sounds very interesting. I'm intrigued. Ah, just some random guy. Thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Do you think I could successfully cosplay as Ali as a 250-pound, 6'6" man at the next Comic-Con? Yes, I believe so, yes. Where there is a will, there is a way. It's getting to the point where people in real life are getting Dragon Rot. Stop dying, Ali. Okay, that right there is the motivation I need to stop dying. Okay, I got this, guys. We got this. No more deaths from now on, because I can't continually spread the Dragon Rot.
Enough talk.
Been a while since we
I'm going to be prepared for this, as much as humanly possible. Look at this. Look, I said it was going to go well, and it's going well so far. Kind of. Ish. Going ish well. Kind of well. See, look at this. I actually concentrate, and I don't immediately die. Funny how that works. Oh wait, there we go. I take that back, I do immediately die. That's what happens when I say things like that. I should learn not to say these things in this game. Maybe we deserve Dragon Rot. I don't think anyone deserves Dragon Rot, especially no one in this game. I feel like I'm just inflicting Dragon Rot upon them for no good reason. You were saying? I mean, generally speaking, when I concentrate, it goes okay. Then maybe not so much. I may have to retract my previous statement. I'll just take that back. Just take it back. Store it for later. Be brave and the game will reward you. Oh, this game? Or a different game? Just so you know, Al, you made the right choice. Al isn't a very nice father. I don't think he is. I don't think he's a very nice father. I mean, he said before, like, he just let us thought that he was dead. He didn't tell us that he was alive, and all of a sudden he just reappears and he's like, okay, I guess I'm gonna fight you now. That doesn't sound like responsible parenting to me at all. No backs is in shinobi law.
Think
Apparently not. Apparently not.
gotcha.
Alright.
My boy.
I'm gonna be super aggressive and try and break his posture
Enough
real
Been a while
fast.
since we did this. Give me your all.
See, he reads my attacks sometimes, and I'm not always prepared for that. Should probably try and fix my posture though. If I was smart, I would do that. There we go. Better. Wonder if it's better to like face him close to a wall, or whether it's better to sort of face him in the center of the arena. So when he throws 2 shuriken, that's when he's going to do that plunge attack. Or like that crazy like jump attack that he does. I can't even see what he's doing right now. Just gonna run away for a second and fix this up. There we go, better. So I can get in 1 there safely. He went to kick me and I like hit him out of the kick. It was pretty satisfying actually. He reads my moves so quickly sometimes. What? Gotta get away from that. I don't think it's super safe for me to get him into a corner, because otherwise he's just going to do those attacks that can't really dodge like that, and I'll have nowhere to go. Oh, damn it. Didn't even realize he was about to do that. So that's, okay, at about half health, that's when he starts doing those. So he stops doing the like slash attack to the debuff after he hits about half health. It's okay guys, I'm just gonna tire him out for a second. I just have to wait for this debuff to deactivate so that I can actually repair my health and repair my posture. Better. Okay, so he mixes it up. Oh, I got the debuff again. Thought it was like, I thought I'd be able to avoid that by stepping to the side, but I didn't step quite as far as I needed to. Oh no. I just beat Genichiro and he triggered me. He was so cheap. He was doing things I didn't see happen to you. Really? Are you playing on a different difficulty? Or are you by chance playing it with the Demon Bell run? Because maybe that changes their attack patterns. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't sort of played, I mean, not in a different difficulty, but like a new game cycle rather. Because yeah, I faced him a lot. I'd be surprised if he had anything else up his sleeve. Yeah, not breaking through his posture as much as I would like to here. That's 2 in a row, man. 2 in a row. Uncalled for. Okay, one of these. There we go. Better. I think we're probably going to get his health down before we get his posture down this time around. It's kind of weird, because I think last time it was the other way around. Got his posture before his health. What? Yeah, I'm going to get away from that. Because our posture was broken. I'm going to see if I can heal here too. Oh man, 2 in a row. Sometimes he just goes on these like really impressive like attack sprees. Can I just fight my dad instead of Wolf's? Wolf's dad is pretty full on. Wolf's dad is very full on. You can never trust, you can never be truly a shinobi until you control greed. Oh, then I'll never be a shinobi. I will never ever be a shinobi if it involves controlling greed, because that's part of me, man. I can't control that at all. I did, but I turned it off. That's really weird then. Because the only thing I could think of affecting the fight is if you had the Demon Bell rung, or if you're in a new game cycle, and that's it, because we fought him enough to have seen, I think, all of his attacks, and I don't think he pulled out any crazy shenanigans for us.
My boy.
As normally, AI in these games is psychic, and if it senses you already know a boss fight when you start it, it will switch things up to mess with you. These bosses are a lot better at reacting to your button presses though. So the AI can be kind of ridiculous sometimes. You'll see if I go to attack, occasionally these guys will just instinctively know to block. And I'm guessing that's because they're programmed to block if they see you doing certain button presses. But yeah, that's not something I was used to. Souls games definitely don't do that, but in here you get to experience that, which is kind of, it's very interesting. It definitely forces you to be a bit more careful because your bosses, or the bosses, are more likely to react to what you're doing. But that has taken a bit of getting used to. Oh. No, dead. The last boss made me rage quit today. Oh, the last boss in the game? You must be pretty far then. I think we're still a little ways off.
I'm sensing some insubordination.
I feel like I should maybe... Oh, hang on. I should maybe go and get the firecrackers back again, so maybe some more spirit emblems. Because when we did really well against this guy, I was using the firecrackers. So I was using that to distract him or to stun him for a moment. And that seemed to work pretty well. One thing to remember is the AI will almost always decide to put the pressure on if you heal. Yes, yeah, I have noticed that. So even if they're being really, like, if they're standing static, that's when they're, I think that's sort of where they're the most unpredictable. Because you can, if they're moving, you can see what attacks they're moving into, but if they're just sort of strutting towards you, it's like you don't have any idea what they might do next. And that's sort of the most disconcerting thing. It's like you have no ability to sort of preempt their attacks because you can't see them about to do anything. So in some instances it is almost better to wait for them to get into an attack animation that you're familiar with before you heal. Just for that very reason. Gonna head out, got classes tomorrow, have a good stream. Ali, night everyone. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Have fun at school tomorrow, man. I'll catch you soon. Gonna go sleep soon. I have to wake up early. I have training tomorrow. Dude, that's kind of exciting. That's different. Training's different. If you're heading out at the moment, though, have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Another thing I did once was attack me. Attack me once I resurrected. Killed me before I could move again. Yeah, I think I've experienced that with a couple of bosses, actually. So it's not, definitely not, I guess, unheard of. Because yeah, I've been attacked when I've been rezzing, I've been attacked when I've been trying to homeward bone out of fights. So yeah, it's definitely not unheard of bosses to do that as well. This type of training sucks, really? I thought, like, because it's different, it might have been kind of fun, because, you know, change of scenery and everything, but okay, in that case, I hope the training goes quickly.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
I can maybe, like, dodge under some of those attacks too. There we go, that's better. So if I dodge directly next to him as he does the fireworks, that does actually kind of let us avoid them. I probably should have fixed our posture there for a sec too. He's gonna break through here, yeah. Lucky he didn't get us. So lucky he didn't get us there. And he's gonna do one of those. Yeah, there we go. No, it's a review of skills you already know. Okay, less fun training then. Sometimes we have training like that at work as well. There are like a couple of like modules we have to redo every couple of months just to make sure that our knowledge is up to scratch. And like, because I've been where I am for about 4 years now, I'm pretty familiar with all the different types of training, but obviously, like, I still have to do it. So it comes down to, or it just becomes a case of me, like, putting in the answers, because I'm sort of, like, preempting the questions a little bit as well. But yeah, I'm so familiar with, like, what they're trying to sort of make sure we know. They can just look at the answers and be like, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. Just tuned in. How long has she been on Owl? Not super long. Probably about, like, what, half an hour? 40 minutes? Not too long. We got, like, almost down to probably about halfway through phase 2, so that was good. I don't want a backseat, but may I say one thing that made the fight a lot easier to me? Let me see if I can figure it out first. Because I think I just have to slow this down. I think I got this if I concentrate. And probably if I get some more spirit emblems, which I have none of.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, it's not too bad so far. Not too bad so far at all. Although I'm very suspicious that there's going to be a third phase that we just can't see yet. What if next time they change the test, Ali? Catch you off guard? Oh no, this test has been pretty much exactly the same for the entire time I've been there. And like it's important that obviously like we keep everyone up to date. But I'm just really familiar with the knowledge now. I'm not the only one as well. There are a couple of us who have been there, you know, for that period of time or in some cases longer. And we can just sort of like answer the questions without even having to think about it now. So I mean, it makes the questionnaire go really quickly, or the knowledge or test or whatever you want to call it, to go really quickly. Just it also means we still have to do it. Yeah, I can get some in there. There we go. Is he gonna break through? Yeah. Making sure he doesn't get us there. Surprised he got us there though. That doesn't usually hit so hard. Oh man. Sometimes we can catch him off guard with that kick too. I guess because we usually avoid that kick. Hey DJ, how's it going, man? Not bad. Al took me forever. Yeah, he's not so bad. I just have to really concentrate. That attempt that went pretty well, I had firecrackers for, so I was using that to distract him or to stun him. So I think I just need to sort of like go back to other enemies, get some more spirit emblems so I can use those firecrackers again, because we can carry a lot more now too. My boss has to do X amount of continuing ed hours. Half of them seem like sales pitches for software, but some are about upcoming changes, so not a complete waste. I think like education in the workplaces is kind of like a stock standard thing. Like my mom was a teacher for years and years and years, and you know, every so often she would have to go and do training units just to sort of make sure everything was up to scratch. And to make sure like all the staff knew, I guess, current regulations and anything that might be changing. So I definitely understand why they do it, because not everything stays the same. But for the things that are the same, it gets very repetitive very quickly. What did your mum teach? My mum taught classroom, like just primary classroom, so elementary school. Oh, whoops. And then moved on to music afterwards. So she was, yeah, originally a classroom teacher and then was a music classroom teacher. I call it continuing education. I had to do it to maintain my state license. Well, that makes sense. I think it was the same with like this teaching, these teaching courses. I'm pretty sure those were sort of continuing education and to sort of maintain that teaching license. Why'd that get flagged? I don't know. Well, there you go. No, it didn't. Yeah, that was really weird. I have no idea why that got flagged at all. Oh. I can see why. I know you guys can't see that, but I can see like why like held comments get held. And it's because you wrote, did your mum in that question. So what did your mum teach? It automatically held it because of that. That's impressive. I want to know what I do for fast spirit emblems. Yeah, go ahead. Because I usually just like farm some people and then buy them and hope others drop them. I think as well, like Meebo Village. I think there might be more spirit emblems there because those guys are very farmable. Wow, just wow. Twitch has its mind in the gutter just a little bit. It didn't show up as flagged for me. That's really weird. I like okayed it, but only after a while. But yeah, Twitch really had its mind in the gutter just then, or at least the auto mod did. Alright, gonna run, Ali, I miss you, and Stream's not in the way the chat claims. Have a wonderful night. Palermo, have a good night, dude. I will see you super soon, dude. But please get some rest if you're not feeling well, man. I'll see you soon. Also, oh, he knocked us out of that. Never mind. It's alright, I'll get you really quickly. Oh, I was gonna try and... I meant to counter that. I pressed B. Why did you no counter? We're either going to do really well here or I'm going to die, but one of those two things are going to eventuate. It'd probably help if I... This guy's almost down. There he is. I was going to say, it would probably help if I actually targeted the guy. Why doesn't the streamer lock on? Yeah. Yeah, I meant to. I just didn't. Palermo will be back in under an hour and a half, probably, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I want to head to Mibu Village. Mibu? I think it's Mibu Village. Really quickly, so that we can go and grab some more spirit emblems and farm a couple of guys there as well. And maybe check out underwater, because I think there was a lake in this area too. Because Allie does what she wants. Allie sometimes forgets to lock on, yes. The antechamber idol, rest, then go kill the next enemy and run back and rest. I'll see how Mibu does, but I'll try that if this doesn't sort of work out for us. Because I've only been through here once before, and that was only just as we were heading up to the monk? I think it was the monk. Hopefully these guys either drop spirit emblems or enough money for us to get spirit emblems. Either way, we should get a bunch of experience for doing this too. I dropped like $20 each, that's okay. That works. Hey Eddie, what's going on, man? How have you been? Also, there are lots of enemies right here. I'm so glad for iframes. Let me just say that for a second. I'm so glad we also regen some health whenever we get a death blow. Using one of the balloons of spirit helps. Do you mean in farming? Because I guess that would make sense, because if that increases the money you get or the experience you get, that would most probably help. Alright, I'm just gonna go out to this lake and hope that there's nothing bad in here, because it's quite possible there's gonna be stuff under the surface that I haven't seen yet. It's a very uncomfortably large lake. Nothing bad, so... Ooh, are you a good fish or a bad fish? Oh, you're a bad fish. Okay, thankfully bad fish are still easy to kill. Okay, gonna get these bad fish too. Get the bad fish. Okay, the bad fish are gone. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. What do you like more so far, Bloodborne or Sekiro? I like both, but just have to say Bloodborne. I hope they make part 2 someday. Yeah, nah, dude. I hope there's a second Bloodborne someday too. I think out of the two, I like them for different reasons. I'm really, really enjoying Sekiro, but that might just be... Oh, there's a prayer bead in here. Oh, cool. Huh. Okay, that's good. That might just be because it's new and different. But yeah, the red cup eyes. I'll read that in a second. Yeah, I like it, but I like it because of the fact it is so different to the other Soulspawn games. Like, it focuses on blocking rather than just going in and attacking. But while at the moment I prefer it, maybe that's not going to be the case, like, you know, 6 months down the track, maybe they'll be equal. So yeah, I'm just going to say for now, I like them for different reasons, but I really, really love Sekiro. Butts! Hello, internets! Butts. Yes, definitely butts. I think everyone can get behind this. Have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus? I just began it and I'm in awe of its beauty. Yes, yeah, I have played it. Don't know if I've ever actually finished it. Gotten pretty close. But, yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that, like, it's just like you're exploring this world and there aren't enemies everywhere. It's more just like the journey to go and face these giant colossi. I really love that, because then, like, while you're traveling between sort of that middle shrine area and then finding the next colossi, it's just kind of, it's very peaceful, and then you go into these, like, really kind of like puzzle fights, so you have to figure out how to actually face the colossus as well. But yeah, it's a very beautiful game. How do you swim under? Oh, it's an ability, so you may not have gotten it yet. Also, sorry if spoilers, Jerry. I hope Bloodborne launches on the PlayStation 5. I think at this point it would. I think realistically next year is when the next generation of consoles is going to launch, so if they are working on Bloodborne, like a follow-up to Bloodborne or a spiritual successor or something along those lines, yeah, I feel like it's going to be on the next generation of consoles. Best PS2 game ever? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty great. I just get like blown away every time I play it, like thinking that that game was on the PlayStation 2, like just the sheer size and span of that game, and the span of the boss fights as well, because you're facing these huge, like massive creatures. The fact that they could make that work on the PlayStation 2 is so incredibly impressive to me. Alright, so red carp eyes. A carp that lived in the Meeby village pond, it has 2 red eyes. Carp with only eyes that are red cannot become masters. Though they're considered incomplete creatures that lack the ideal number of scales, their eyes are said to be everlasting. The researcher Dojun in the abandoned dungeon wants these eyes to improve his procedure? I guess I can take it to Dojun? I guess? It went past the boundaries. Yeah, like I guess they just figured out how to use the hardware really effectively, because they did such a good job, man. Such a good job. Like, even now it holds up. I mean, sure, the controls are kind of, like, weird when you compare them to sort of current-gen games, but I think that's understandable when you sort of take into account the age of the game. And even though the remaster... I'm trying to get this, but I can't seem to get it. Why can't I get... Oh, there. There we go. Even though the remaster gave you, or at least the PlayStation 4 remaster, gave you the ability to change the control scheme, I still kept it original because it didn't feel right, like changing it to something different. But that's, I think, the biggest criticism the game gets, is that the controls aren't exactly the most intuitive thing in the world. I'm at Capcom vs SNK 2, got a PS2 release, so I didn't know about that. It's really so peaceful until the Colossus comes, yeah. And then, like, even in the Colossi, Colossi is like the plural of Colossus, right? Colossi, either way. Even when you're facing those guys, like, the music is so beautiful. It's not like, I guess, stereotypical, you know, boss themes. It's kind of peaceful in a way, as peaceful as a boss fight can be, but it's, I guess, kind of similar to Dark Souls music, in that it's not always... like this really sort of intense music. Sometimes it's just very beautiful and sweeping. I'll Google it now. This is awesome. Thanks for letting me know. A gaggle of Colossus. I like that. I'll start using a gaggle of Colossus. Alright, I think... Hang on. What? Did you guys respawn? Did you respawn? I swear I got all the carp in here. Or the fish, or... I don't know what... Oh no, it is a carp, because it was a red carp eye, wasn't it? I guess that guy must have respawned. Melancholy tones, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Though technically it isn't official until an announcement. Colossuses. Yes, Colossuses. Just keep adding S's and I'm sure we'll get the correct answer eventually. Alright, I need your spirit emblems. Please supply. Please give. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll just provide me with the spirit emblems. I do like that, these guys are defeated so quickly. While we don't get a whole lot of experience from them, there are so many that we can go through here. So why can't I... Let me just get you. You're like 2 hits, thanks. There are so many of them here that the experience sort of like adds up very quickly. That one tried to seize the day, Ali. Carpe diem, am I right? Carpe diem, indeed, my friend. Carpe diem, indeed. Oh, they're the ones that grab me out of the ground. Don't do that. Can I ask you a favor? Could you hold back the ads on your stream a little more? Same ad plays every 5-10 minutes right now. It gets kind of annoying. Oh, that's not me. That's Twitch. Yeah, that's not me. Ads play on everyone's stream, and that's not something I have control over, unfortunately. Like, I can run ads, but I generally don't. That, like, involves me pressing a button, yeah, to run an ad. So, unless your browser is kind of refreshing, like, every 5 minutes, that's the only thing that I can think of that may be causing an ad. Seize the day. Yeah, it's Twitch, yeah. So if you go into someone's stream where, like, you didn't used to get ads, that's Twitch, that's not the streamer. You get ads mid-stream. See, I can run those. I can run those if I want to, but generally speaking I don't, unless sort of I step away. Because I don't want, like, ads overtaking the stream or anything. Because, I mean, I don't like watching ads. I don't think anyone really likes to. So I don't want to sort of push that onto you guys. But yeah, if you're getting ads every like 5 minutes, it
This
might
is
be
the
that your
best thing to
browser's
happen to
doing
Ice
something
Bear.
kind of funky.
Despite the fact
So maybe,
that you
like,
prove you don't
refresh
like
the
me,
browser?
I still say you're pretty cool. I'm
Aww.
really gone, and I won't be back tonight.
Alright, we'll see how long that lasts, Palermo. Thank you so much for the tip though, dude. Thank you. I hope you get a really good night's sleep, man. Rest up, feel better soon. I will see you soon, man. Your streamer's the only one doing it for me right now. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. But yeah, no, I'm not just sitting here and being like, ad. I feel like that'd be slightly counterintuitive. But yeah, maybe close the browser and refresh it, dude. Your accent is cool. Aw, Skull, thank you, dude. I hear it every day, so it's not that exciting for me, but I'm glad that it's exciting for you. It's good to have you here, dude. Also, Skull, thank you so much for the follow, man. Eddie, thank you for the follow. And Martin, thank you so much for the follow as well. Also, Taylor, did I miss that? Thank you so much for the follow too. That was like an hour ago. How did I even miss that? Thank you so much, and sorry about the very delayed response. I don't know about you guys, but I had the feeling to make a site from Wix. Are you getting Wix ads? There was like a space of time where I would get pretty much like nothing but Wix ads off YouTube. Or like pretty consistently on YouTube at least. I don't get them anymore. But yeah. I know I'm very familiar with the urge to suddenly want to create a site from Wix. I actually don't know, like I get like a pretty decent span of ads at the moment on Twitch, like when I go into other streamers' streams. I've gotten like a lot of ads for Sekiro, funnily enough, so I think they realize that I really like Sekiro, but they're kind of preaching to the choir a bit. So getting a lot of Sekiro ads, and then also some for Anthem too. I think they were the most recent. Did you do voice training? Me? No. Not even close. No, not at all. Same Wix and Squarespace. Yeah, dude, the Squarespace ones too. I've seen a ton of those. Let's make sure I get 3 of these guys. Can you not? Thank you. Nope. I just want to take your money. Thank you. There are toys for Fortnite. Yes, there are. They are made by McFarlane Toys, in fact. I know this because McFarlane Toys makes some pretty decent toys. And I noticed they have the Fortnite license. Somehow. Yeah, they're made by McFarlane. McFarlane also do some pretty decent Saga figures too. Or at least... Okay, I really like the Lion Cat figure that they did. That looks incredible. The actual, like, people figures, not so much, but the Lion Cat figure is great. I walked into EB and saw Fortnite Monopoly. Yeah, Fortnite is everywhere, man. Like, even where I work, I don't work at EB, but even we, like, get Fortnite merchandise in. Yeah, Fortnite is pretty much everywhere, dude. I've seen some cheaper style ones. The McFarlane ones, like the sort of more expensive ones, are actually pretty decent. They're pretty well detailed. The ones I've seen are from Moose Toys. Look up the McFarlane ones, like just for a comparison, because they've done a pretty decent job on them. Like, I'm not even a Fortnite person, and I'm like, oh yeah, these are actually like some pretty decently made toys. But again, they're like, I think $30-ish or something. They're not like the cheapest toys. Fun fact, Wix is, wait, a mean word in German? Is it really? I guess they don't know that. Because otherwise I think they would have chosen to name their company something different. Seen some cheaper style ones. Twitch is like, we see you play Sekiro. May we interest you in this game called Sekiro? I mean, they've got the right target market down. Like I said though, preaching to the choir. Oh, there's a chicken up here. No thanks, chicken. Thank you. Bye, chicken. I wonder if we have enough spirit emblems now. Okay, so I'm totally wide awake and might stay after all. Shut up, everyone. So, tell me again how you definitely won't be back tonight. Palermo. McFarlane Halo figures are friggin' lit. McFarlane Toys just do really fantastic sculpts. They, I think, recently got the DC license. I think it was the DC license. So I think we're going to be getting a line of DC figures from McFarlane. So yeah, they should be pretty decent. They should be pretty decent. I like Ellie's pun, although mine was just as good too. Once, twice, 3 times a shinobi. It looked like you didn't see it. Oh, did you see what item you picked up? Oh no. I just kind of like clicked through it. I did not see it. Hang on, let me just have a really quick look in here. What did I pick up? Statue, eel liver, anything different in here? Nightjar monocular, not that. Not the whole bell. Nothing there. Hang on. Let's go over this way. Nothing there, I don't think. Oh, that's a gourd seed? Okay, I didn't see it. I was too busy talking about toys. I'm also really excited because I have a Hot Toys figure on order. I have the Doctor Strange figure on order. And he looks so good. I'm starting to see like video reviews come out for that figure. And just, it looks amazing. And I'm so excited for it. You have no idea. It looks pretty much exactly like Benedict Cumberbatch. And it's so impressive. And like all of the fabric work on it too is so cool. Now I just need a place to put it. That's my biggest issue, is like finding space for all of these cool things. Eat the liver. Eat the liver? The eel liver? That one? It won't do anything. Well, I mean, it will do something, but it's kind of useless at the moment. Because the eel livers are for lightning resistance, I'm pretty sure. And I don't need lightning resistance yet. How many toys and figures do you have, Ellie? A couple. A couple. Yeah, I got a few. A lot of them are still unfortunately in their boxes because I don't have like a space for like a glass cabinet. Ideally I would love to have like a cabinet in the corner of a room somewhere where I can just display them and not have to worry about them getting completely dusty and ridiculous. But yeah, I've got certain figures out. I've got a bunch of Nendoroids and Figmas out, but my like Hot Toys Loki figure from the original Avengers, I've had that for about 6 years and I still haven't taken it out. So it's still new in box because I don't want to sort of put it somewhere where it's going to get really dusty and worn, so I want to have it all protected, and I still don't have a place for it. Allie is a collector, she has a problem. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of this. Very well aware of this. What if there's underwater here? Oh, there is. Hello. I like finding all these new underwater areas. Let's see if there's anything cool down here. I'm assuming there would be. No death run when? Let's just say it's probably going to be a while. Yeah, definitely probably going to be a while. I want one too. Hang on, which one? Do you have photos of what specifically? Also, is that a treasure carp? Oh, it was! Awesome. Yeah, photos of which specifically? The Hot Toys figures? Because, I mean, he's still in his shipping box. I have opened the shipping box just to sort of check everything and make sure he was all good, but I haven't taken the Loki out. Like showcasing them all? Oh, no. I don't have like pictures showcasing them. Also, underwater waterfall. Yeah, I haven't sort of taken them out, so I haven't, or at least those ones I haven't taken out, so I can't showcase. The Nendoroids, they're just sort of like on a games shelf in the lounge room, along with like a bunch of other statues as well. But I've been good with those too. Like I used to sort of go out of my way to track those down and buy a lot of them. I don't so much anymore. Do you know any good sites that sell Nendoroids cheap? In Australia, I either go through a store called Japan Toys, which is based in Melbourne. Those guys are really, really fantastic. They ship really quickly. Their prices are really, really good. So decent prices. And they ship really well protected as well, so they're always bubble wrapped and they always like arrive in perfect condition. If I'm not buying sort of locally, I go through an eBay store, which isn't always the cheapest though. You've sort of got to be really picky, but this specific eBay store, those guys are based in Japan, and again, they bubble wrap perfectly and like fit whatever you buy in the perfectly sized boxes so they don't get squished. Yeah, and their shipping takes like 2 or 3 days. It's great. Hey Enemy, how's it going, man? How do you know? Did you kidnap the real Allie? This is a decoy. Oh, because I'm being good about buying things, yes. Hi, fake Allie. Hello, Dr. Rewind. Allie, why you do this? Why is the game not beaten yet? Because I like this game. I'm taking it slow. I like it. Just taking my time with it. It's a good enough fake. I mean, I feel like I'm a good enough fake, yes. I'm the same. I keep most of mine in the box because I live in a place where dust likes to haunt me. Hang on, let me see if I can demonstrate this. Also, my sock is upside down. I think I've recently dusted this, so it doesn't really work. I can't even see it. This house, for whatever reason, gets really dusty really, really quickly. So I have to be very careful to dust everything and dust often because, like, within a couple of days, dusted space suddenly has this, like, layer of dust on it again, and I have no idea where it comes from. This is the real Allie, super awesome sauce, Charlie, thank you. I can't believe you didn't even notice earlier how you disrespected me. Wow, Allie, how could I disrespect you? I would never do such a thing. Never. I couldn't do that to you. All my figures have that layer. I make sure that mine don't. Like, I have to go over there, like, all my spare Nendoroids are over in a corner over there. But yeah, I have to go over the tops of them and make sure the dust isn't there, because otherwise it solidifies and it sort of gets all gross on the top and you end up with this, like, sort of, like, really rough, dusty layer. So I have, like, I even have a dusting cloth over there. I have these, like, not microfiber cloths, but they pick up dust really, really well. I can show you, but it's not exciting, it's just a dusting cloth. I see, I did a link to eBay. Oh, the eBay store. I'll see if I can link it on Discord. But they're not always the cheapest. They just ship really quickly and they're really good with their packaging. Alright, so I think I'll go use that gourd seed if I do actually have one. Let's go back up to Ashina Castle. Oh, I can't get into Kuro's room though, can I? Or can I? I think I just have to go around a different way, don't I? It's all the spiders you live with. I mean, some of it is, yes. Like, some of it is obviously the spiders because they, like, drop their food scraps. And yes, spiders do that. So if you have a lot of spiders, you will end up with, like, little circle areas of, like, these little black dots. So, yes, I have to clean up those. But as long as I, like, take care of the spiders and make sure they're not around, those patches aren't there. Food scraps? Yes, food scraps. They leave food scraps behind. A static cloth, it's not, it's like a, it's like a fiber cloth, so it's fluffy, but it picks up the dust really well. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sort of sneak outside and get into Kuro's room so that I can go and upgrade this gourd seed. And I think the way to do it was down one level, if I'm not mistaken. As long as the doors are gonna be open still, which they might not be. They might not be open at all, actually. I think it was... I think there is where I need to get to, I think. I can't be sure though. Hey Dilrick, how's it going, man? Did you make... Oh, the choice already? Yes, yeah. I made the choice and now I am fighting my father. He's not a very nice man. He's not very nice at all. But I have to fight him now, unfortunately. Also, I just realized we probably have a lot of money, don't we? Hang on, let me have a look. We have 500 sen, so what we might do, I'll go and see if I can go back to a vendor, one of the memorial mob, and hopefully use that on something, like maybe a coin purse or something. Coin pouch, coin purse. Or I could just jump down there and explore. Yeah, let's do that too. I'm gonna jump down here. On your own or chat helped? Oh no, I made that decision on my own. I was always gonna help Kuro. What? Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Terra! Oh, there's a headless here. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Swim up, swim up, swim up, swim up. Okay, maybe he's not gonna affect us if we just swim really, really quickly. He wasn't there before. I found another headless. I can't get up. No, let me up the platform. Let me up the platform. What are you doing? I was going swimming and I didn't realize there was a headless down there. But apparently there is, and I don't want to have to deal with him at the moment. So I'll leave him for future me. He's future me's problem. Right, underwater boss fights are not fun. Great, so he's like properly underwater as well. I'm not looking forward to that. Really not looking forward to that at all. Just keep swimming, Allie. I was trying, I was really trying. Alright, I'm gonna go to the dungeon. Or is it Ashina Castle? I'm gonna go here, actually. And I'll see if I can make it to the memorial mob in the dungeon. Chicken! Me? Chicken? Never. Never. How could you say that to me when you know that I'm a fan of Back to the Future and Marty McFly cannot deal with being called chicken? Allie's like the meme, let me in, let me in. I was just trying to escape. I was really just trying to escape, that's all. Let's see if I can get past these guys real quickly. Treading water boss. It's like my nightmare boss. I don't want to face an underwater boss at all. Hopefully these guys lose interest in me real fast. Okay, I'm not here. You didn't see a thing. I actually don't think that guy saw anything. Oh wait, there's a thing right here. Did I activate this before? Commune? Oh, I did. Whoops, I could have just transported here. Oh well.
Care to purchase an offering?
I do. I do care to purchase an offering, thank you. I'm going to purchase one of these. Oh, there's a prayer bead there too. Alright, one of these. Yes, because I'm going to lose all that money in a second.
May the departed rest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. At one point my room had so many spiders my sister would call them my roommates. Yeah, it kind of has gotten that way here a little bit. I'm trying to sort of clear them out. Like I went around with a broom the other day trying to get them out and like relocate them outside. But there were a lot of them. There are so many, man. And they've come back, they've rematerialized, and I don't know where they're coming from. Ali had that super sad look in her face when I said bye, so that's why I'm back. There's a Kappa there, which means I don't trust that. Anybody have pro boss strats for Lady Butterfly? Just a lot of parrying. So break through her posture. Don't so much, I guess, focus on trying to attack her. Be defensive, and at least that's the way that I played it. So I was defensive, I sort of attacked her when there was an opening, but ultimately I wasn't trying to do damage to her, I was trying to break her posture. Yeah, that's the way I ended up doing it. Well, time to move then. Oh, with the spiders, I'm just used to them now. They always come back. I get rid of them and they always rematerialize. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if I can acquire any other skills that might be handy here. I can suppress sound. Oh, Shadow Rush. Unleash a long-range powerful thrust, then use the impaled opponent as a platform to vault into the skies. That sounds horrible, but also kind of great. Oh, what about any of these? Fang and Blade? After using certain prosthetic tools, this move allows one to attack with a tool and sword simultaneously, or it provides a follow-up attack for the tool. Loaded Axe, question mark, question mark, question mark, and the Mist Raven. That's kind of cool. Nightjar Slash, a spinning leap attack that can quickly close or create distance from foes. Let's just go with that. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. What about the top one here? Recovers posture upon executing a successful death blow. Oh, that's good too, though. I guess in this fight we don't really do death blows, though. It's only the one. So I think I'm going to go with this Nightjar Slash. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. Maybe the spiders don't like how much time you spend on the web? It's possible. They may sort of disagree with the amount of time I like to spend on the internet, on the web, as you call it. But hey, it's okay. I can just evict them if they have any issues. Shadow Rush is amazing. It looks really good. Should I have maybe saved up for that? I can go and, like, I guess, farm some more experience for it. But I thought for at least the time being, I'll just stick with that one other skill. Alright, so I think we've got 6 Spirit Emblems in reserve. Alright, I think I'm going to try Owl again and see how we go. It's probably going to go really terribly. Just so you guys are well and truly prepared. Be prepared for this to go terribly. Are spiders a problem in Australia? Not so much, no. I mean, we have some pretty bad ones, but the spiders that I have here, I'm looking up there because there's one up there at the moment, they're those, like, cellar spiders, so the daddy long legs are about yay big, or at least, like, their legs make them about yay big, but they don't pose a threat. There are just a lot of them here. I like to think that they have a plague of spiders in my house, just because of how many just show up out of nowhere. Any tips on getting first in Apex? If you find any tips for that, can you share those with me as well, please? Oh, hang on. Actually, I might be able to go past him here. Or not. Okay, I can't. Emma might be back at the temple, though, to upgrade our gourd. If I can't access her here. You should get a braid like Al. I can't do anything fancy with my hair. I can straighten it and that's it.
Why?
Spiders in Australia are Sekiro bosses, essentially, yes.
Why can't you understand?
Trying to get rid of spiders in Australia is the real Sekiro boss.
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me all.
That was 2 in a row, man. Why must you be so aggressive? Why must you be so aggressive towards me, father? I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me so much. I don't think he loves me, guys. I'm not doing too well, like, breaking his posture at the moment. He's doing a much better job breaking mine. Should probably do this. What? Nope, no I shouldn't. Yes I should. Gonna do this for a sec. Thank you. Ah man. Do one of those. So if he actually lands that hit, do we just try and like firecracker each other? I think we did. No, we got him for like 1 hit there. Wasn't great though. I got hit by that too. Whoa. And a couple more here. You know what? I'm gonna just wait until this debuff goes away, hopefully. Or, you know, just do this a couple times. Couple more there. Surprised he didn't jump back from that, because he usually does. If I can bait that attack each time, that gives me a good chance to attack him. Just throw out posture, so I need to get away from that. He went to do an attack there, and I completely blocked it. Oh no, just that one. Okay, not so bad. Although here, just gonna make sure I can roll away. So I essentially, this attempt, I essentially have 1 free res because I have 2 in store, or 2 in storage essentially. And close. Not so close. And here we should be able to get into those 2. Yeah, okay. Now we only have the 1 res though. Okay, I don't want to get close to him. Oh wait, he's already starting. Oh man, he doesn't do the whole like, Wolf, help me thing that he did before. That's no fun. Aww. Thought he'd give us a chance to like maybe heal for a second there, but he didn't. Oh man. Al, what you doing, bud? Okay, one of these. And jump back here. Now, what are you gonna do? You gonna try and poison us, man? Gonna maybe think, no, he's not even thinking about poisoning us. Huh, interesting. Oh man, I thought I'd healed, but I hadn't yet. Okay. So I need to continually heal to make sure that I get my posture back up really, really quickly. Okay, so when he goes to do those attacks now, that's when he poisons. Go around from behind. See if I can maybe... get this attack here. I love baiting those. It's so satisfying when I actually land those. Okay, yeah. That's the one that we need to try our best to get. What? No. So he does that smoke attack if we get too close to him. He'll probably do the smoke here if I hit him too much. Yeah, alright, let's back away for a sec. See if I can maybe get him to... No, no, don't do the poison, no! Oh, wait, hang on. Did he just do some... What did he just do? He just did something. I'm wondering if it was maybe a heal. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Oh no! Loki is making this fight look easy. I wouldn't say easy. Not at all. Yeah. Couple hits here. Okay, I need to try and protect my posture here. And phase 3, probably. I feel like there's gonna be a phase 3 here.
You taught me well.
Is there phase 3? Is there phase 3? No phase 3? Really? I thought there was gonna be a phase 3. It was way too simple. Can we celebrate? Yes, please. Please celebrate. Well, okay. No shenanigans from Al. That was actually pretty good. GG, thank you. Good job, thank you. I was so certain there was going to be something else because, like, his attacks seemed way too straightforward in the second phase. Like, he didn't throw too much more else out there. Oh man, I'm so happy now. Subverted expectations. I'm glad when that happens because I was like trying to, like, prepare myself for a potential beating in, like, a third phase, but that didn't happen. I personally didn't think he was too tough. Yeah, he's not too bad at all. He's kind of like... In a way, it's kind of similar to how you have to face Genichiro, because Genichiro was all about attacking and trying to use, like, openings to find, like, the right time to attack, or the right time to sort of, like, start to, I guess, take down his health, or, like, break his posture, and it was the same thing here. Great Shinobi, the battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The Great Shinobi Owl was foster father to the wolf. Not anymore, he's not. Best family reunion ever. It was a very dramatic family reunion, definitely. An aromatic branch, that's exciting. A dried aromatic wood. From the Everblossom, plucked by the wolf's father. Oh, is that the cherry blossom that's no longer around? The Everblossom is a sakura tree, and as such is ripe with nostalgia. Takeru would likely gaze upon this branch when it bloomed, reminded him of home. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. I think we have everything now then. I think that's everything. Have you ever played Devil May... Oh, have you played Devil May Cry 5 yet? Not yet. It's still sitting over here. It's open. It's definitely open. You can't see it, but it's open. But no, I haven't played it yet. I'm finishing this one first and then probably Devil May Cry 5 after. Ali keeps first trying all the bosses. Yes, definitely all of them. Only first tries here. Only first tries. I have those crane flies here too. Rumor is they were brought here on purpose. What are crane flies? Is this like sort of an extension of the spider conversation? I could use some spiders in my house. I have crane flies this time of year. They're basically a 5 centimeter long mosquito that doesn't bite, really? Yeah, we don't have them here. We have mosquitoes here. And they make a really loud sort of buzzing noise and I'm trying to get to sleep at night. So trying to like sleep in summer when there's a mosquito in the room is almost impossible. But yeah, we have mosquitoes here, but not crane flies, thankfully. I think they would look like nightmare creatures if they looked like mosquitoes, but larger. Mosquito hawks are water bugs. Oh, we just have mosquitoes, that's all. See what happens when you don't get greedy. Things actually start to go well, yeah. I need a tough, strong bodyguard to protect me from spiders in Australia, calls Ali. Me? Am I supposed to be, like, protecting you from spiders? Because I'll brush them away with a broom and that's about it. Hey, drinking sake. I wish. It's water. Nothing that exciting. Played it so good. I love it so much. I literally marathoned all of the DMC games a week before it came out. And I've been playing it on my friend's laptop. Nice. I've been considering whether to play through Devil May Cry 1 to, like, 4 before I play 5. Because I have the HD remaster. Again, I've been like, you know how I was talking about that shelf of Xbox games behind me that I haven't played most of? That's there. That's amongst them. So I was thinking about maybe playing through those first, but I know that's going to be a pretty big commitment because they're decently sized games. And then playing Devil May Cry 4 as well. Because I think the remaster is only 1 to 3. But then I have access to 4 on Game Pass as well. So I could technically do them all in order and then work my way up to Devil May Cry 5, so I'm all up to date. But I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet or not. Also, while I remember, I'm going to enhance this attack power. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The great shinobi owl's unbridled ambition was to obtain the power of the dragon's heritage. Now it is time to let one's true name ring out across all of Japan. It was all for the sake, sake, of this ambition. So much content or Ali content? Because I am very content right now, but you could also be saying content. Do you mean like in terms of all the Devil May Cry games? Because I don't know whether I'd stream all of them in order, but I kind of want to play them in order. So whether or not I just like play Devil May Cry 5 to start off with and then sort of go back and do 1 to 5, I haven't decided yet. I just know that eventually that's kind of what I would like to do. You really did well on him? Oh, against, Al? Against Al? He wasn't too bad. I was expecting him to, yeah, like I said, transform into something different, but he didn't, so I think I was, like, preparing myself for this, like, horrible eventuality, which never actually ended up happening, so it's a nice surprise. Content because of the games you're planning to do? Yeah. I have so many games that I need to play, man. So many. Also, I think there's a shortcut back here, isn't there? Yes. I'm gonna hug this wall and hopefully go back to the temple really quickly. I'll be a scared tourist, and it's your job to keep me safe, what, from all the spiders? There aren't too many, especially in suburbia. There aren't too many. Low-key skipped Devil May Cry 2 because it's, not because it's bad, but it's really easy, and Devil May Cry 3 is my favorite DMC since the style system is so fluent. Granted, you can only use 1 at a time. Okay. I think I'll still play 2, but I'll go into it knowing that it's very easy. So I think I'll go into it like at a time when I really need like a very chill game. Like a very, very simple chill game. Use a rolled up paper. Oh, with the spiders, yeah. I mean, that's kind of effective against them. Hello, sculptor friend.
A true wolf would choose for himself how to use his
I did, and it
fangs.
worked out pretty
The
well
look on
for
your
us.
face tells me you've done just that.
I have. Actually, let's have a look to see if we can... I don't think I can fit anything else. Because I've converted everything we've picked up. I haven't upgraded anything though, and I feel like I should probably start to do this. Isn't Sekiro a very chill game? See, I kind of do find Devil May Cry games Devil May Cry. Soulspawn games, like FromSoft games, really relaxing, but for different reasons. Because I find that, like, after I get comfortable with how FromSoft games sort of need me to approach them, I kind of almost get into, like, a zen state. So, like, it's not so much a conscious thought about, like, what I should be doing in the fight, it just sort of happens. So yeah, in a sense I do kind of find it relaxing. It's the same with, completely different, but like piano as well. If I ever just want to relax, I'll just sit down and play piano. There's no piano here, but like at my mom's place I used to do that a lot because like I wouldn't so much be thinking about what I was playing, just playing, and it was really relaxing doing that. That's not funny. How's the plan to feed Palomo to giant Australian spiders going? Oh, it's going along very well. It's going along very, very well. We're up to phase 2 in planning, so it's going along very quickly. You play the piano? Yeah, I do. I've been playing since I was 6 or 7. Yeah, so a few years, couple years. Also, Ripper, thank you for the follow, dude. Lung, thank you for the follow as well. Casticlism, thank you for the follow too. And Fry and Bad Arcane, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Sorry that I missed a couple of those as well. But thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I've been wanting to hear Ali play the piano. I just don't have one here, so it's really hard to do. I can only do it when I'm at my mum's place, and when I'm there, I'm not there for very long. So I don't get to sort of sit down and play it as much as I would like to anymore. I'm probably horribly, horribly out of practice, but I still like playing.
Time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
Everyone come to Australia. Australia's pretty good. I like it here. Would recommend. I like it here. Did you say Casticlism? I did. I did say Casticlism, I think. Did I say the handle wrong? I think I said it right. Casticlism, did I say it right? I don't think you've ever had me play the guitar much. You're not missing anything. I feel like I am missing something there. I feel like I am missing out. Why am I not missing anything? I am, clearly. How many stars would you give Australia, Ali? Oh, I don't like rating systems though. Like, I don't like rating something out of 10 or like rating out of stars, which is essentially out of like 5 or 10, because it's subjective. It's a subjective thing. So like my experience is always going to be different to someone else's. This is getting way too like far into it, but I like to sort of look at the good parts and the not so good parts and then let people decide. Same with like video games. So not so much like I give Sekiro a 9.8 out of 10. I'll be like, this is good. These are good things that I like. These are not so good things that I don't like. And then people can make their own decisions from that. How about a spider rating? I would say... Okay, the only thing I do rate are dogs. And that's always like 11 out of 10 or 12 out of 10. Good doggo. That's just how it works.
Odin's raven.
Jerry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Casticlism. Thank you so much, dude. And Casticlism, thank you. No, that didn't work. Enjoy your emotes, Casticlism. My brain went in like half a dozen different ways. Jerry, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Casticlism, and enjoy your emotes. That's what I meant to say. It's a Wednesday. My poor brain is all over the place. Hey Kenneth, how's it going, man? She's my friend. She's super lovely and super good at Soulspawn games. She raids cat. Raided her today. Nice. It's super lovely to meet you, Casticlism, if you're still around. Have you picked up the saxophone again? No, I haven't. I'm terrible at it. I've done my best to try and like teach myself how to play it, but ultimately I think I need lessons for it. I really think it's something that I can't just sort of pick up and play. I really need to sort of concentrate on, like if I wanted to play it, I would need to concentrate on practicing, and I just don't like have time to do it, or like I haven't had a chance to do it. Alright, so I think I'm going to head back to Meeby really quickly to do a little bit more farming so that we can upgrade our firecracker prosthetic. We need sub badges. I know we do, dude. I know we do. It's been a long time coming. I was half thinking about maybe putting like an emote just sort of as like, I guess an interim sub badge in there, at least for the time being. But then I felt like that was just, it was too easy, so I shouldn't do that. It did cross my mind though until I have proper ones in there. I'm just waiting for that one artist. She hasn't opened up her commissions again after the last time she opened them, which was like 2 weeks ago. And she's taking only like small numbers of commissions at a time, only 5 at a time. So I have to be there and like be ready for her commissions to open and like try and get a slot within like a minute of her announcing the slots there, because they filled up that quickly. Off topic, but I want to see Ali without makeup at least once, and I don't tell you why unless if it happens, why do you want to see me without makeup? It's not that exciting. I just look like this without makeup. She actually got raided by Ninja yesterday and got like 2,000 more followers. Dude, that's awesome. That's super, super awesome, man. Probably should have been paying attention to that. But your Careless Whisper cover was so good. It was fantastic. You know, like, I've said this a couple times, but I was, like, intentionally trying to play that badly, and yet people in the comment section were really, really, supportive, and they were like, oh, you're doing really well, like, keep practicing, it sounds really great, and I was like, guys, I'm trying to play it badly. Yeah, I was like intentionally trying to play it badly, and yet everyone was like complimenting me, and I was like, this is not the response that I was expecting. Need more emotes? I know, dude, I know. I've been trying to get a slot with this emote artist for ages, and she's so popular. The emotes will come, guys, patience, they definitely will. You guys have been waiting for ages though, because we have a bunch of slots that just say, like, I have nothing to fill them with yet. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man, thank you. Oh, hang on, I missed a couple up the top too. I'm surprised that my guy is still actually alive. Is he alive now? Oh no, I think they're taking him down, but he's survived for a lot longer than I thought he would. These emotes are epic, oh Chai, I'm glad you like them, dude. Hang on. Let me see what else I've missed up the top here. Would recommend upgrading firecrackers, shurikens, and the finger. They're essential upgrades for gameplay. Yeah, I want to focus on the firecrackers to start off with, which is what I'm trying to farm some sen for now. The firecrackers are probably the most useful prosthetic that we've come across so far. I've definitely tried to use it the most compared to all the others. So if I can get some sen together to upgrade it a couple times, because we have all the upgrade materials as far as I know, hopefully it'll just sort of give us the edge that we need for some of the later bosses. Dance Palermo. What is Palermo saying now? Sekiro's gotten some mixed reactions from Soulspawn fans. What does everyone here think of it? I really like it. I can see why. I guess some people aren't as thrilled about this as, say, like another Soulspawn game. It's because it's very different. So Sekiro essentially changes the way that you have to approach the games. It's not like Bloodborne or Dark Souls in that you don't you're not dodging around enemies, you're not trying to use iframe to dodge through attacks, you're blocking. So it's a very different combat style, but I really, really like it. So I'm one of those people who's really enjoying this game, but I can understand why people who are after like another Dark Souls or another Bloodborne might have a different opinion of it. Sekiro is better than all of the Souls games. It's just very different. It's very, very different. But different in a good way, like I said. I think Souls fans have a problem with it because the gameplay is different, yeah. Specifically the combat. So like I said, I think a lot of people were going into this hoping for, or not hoping for, but expecting like another like Dark Souls or another Bloodborne just in a, you know, Sengoku period Japan setting. But that's not quite what this is. It does ask you to learn like a ton of different skills, which other Souls games haven't. And so yeah, at least for the time being, like it's a lot more different than what people are used to, and it requires you to sort of approach it in a different way. It really does feel more personally connected with you than Bloodborne Dark Souls. How do you mean as far as like personally connected? As in, like there's more going on? Because in terms of story, yeah, definitely. I personally like the Soulspawn games better, but it's been good. See, like I said, like I like this for a different reason. I like this is something completely different and completely like fresh, because this is asking me to learn like a completely different combat style to what I'm used to. And I think I'm enjoying this a lot more than what I would had this just been like, you know, a Dark Souls game with a different skin. I'm liking that, you know, I have to do different things to actually succeed in this game. And as a result of the gameplay, I feel like I'm getting better at it. Like I'm getting better at sort of being able to adapt. This is Tenchu with good non-stealth combat. I'm so glad there's not stealth, man. I'm so glad that stealth is rewarded in some cases, but not required, because I would not have done well with this had stealth been required. Sekiro demands much more from your reactions. I think so too, yeah. Because you've really got to be watching your enemy's attacks rather than just like spamming roll. Like in this game, you can't really like panic roll, you can't panic like dash. You can kind of panic block, but it doesn't always work in your favor. Whereas panic rolling is a pretty safe strategy in Dark Souls. Like combat training blows, then just hitting during opening. Oh, you like the combat? This game is different. It's not even a Soulspawn game. I mean, I can feel that it comes from the same developers. Like, it's not so different that, you know, it feels like a completely different, I guess, developer. But But yeah, it is quite different sort of in how once you do approach it. Alright, I think I'll go through these dice. And we should have hopefully enough. I'm gonna try and get 500 cent here and then maybe head back. Okay, 500. Alright, that should be enough hopefully. And we've, this guy let go of me. We should have enough spirit emblems too. I welcome a new FromSoft IP. Yeah, me too, me too. The more I play this, the more I really, really like it as well. Especially like since I've started to get used to the combat and what it expects of me. It's really started to click with me, and that's made me enjoy it even more than I was before. Like, I've always really enjoyed Sekiro, like, from when we first started playing it, but I feel like my enjoyment has sort of gotten more as I've understood what to do, which I really like. Combat is amazing, a perfect deflect into a counter hit is so satisfying, it is. And that's the thing, like, I could never get parrying down in Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Like, I just couldn't do it. Like, it was always super, super unreliable. You guys have seen my horrible attempts at parrying. And yet here, like, parrying isn't anywhere near as difficult. And landing, like, a proper parry, and then, yeah, like a riposte, like a counterattack, is just really, really satisfying. I wouldn't say this game is unnecessarily harder, though, is necessarily harder, just different. Yeah, exactly. I like that it's sort of launched that whole debate about difficulty in games as well, and that's something I don't think anyone expected to come from this. But yeah, I'm sort of of the same opinion. Like, I don't think that it's necessarily harder. It's just expecting something different of you and something that people aren't used to. Content Machine, how's it going, man? I feel like I'll enjoy Sekiro a lot better than other FromSoft games, and I finally get it. I'm surprised you've managed to hold off for this long. I couldn't do it. I definitely couldn't do it. How's Stabby Stab? Stabby Stab's going really well, actually. We just took down Owl. I was gonna say an owl, but that gives it a different meaning entirely. We just took down Owl, who was our father.
You need something?
And now I have to go and talk to Kuro, our master, to hopefully access, I think, a divine realm. I think that's what we were trying to do. But it's going pretty well so far today. Eric said this game will teach him to parry. I hope that by the end of this I'm going to be like amazing at parrying and just Dark Souls games in general. But realistically, I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't think that's going to happen. Okay, so I think I'm going to go and upgrade this firecracker first. Yes, please. Long Spark, an upgraded firecracker using compound gunpowder. Cost spirit elements to use. Compounded gunpowder is said to have a long spark, and by increasing the proportion of black gunpowder, the effect can be prolonged for longer than an average firecracker. The flames of the firecrackers bloom for a short while. Oh, see, I just want to skip directly to that, but I know I can't. Okay, anything else that we can get? We can get the spinning shuriken. Maybe? You know what, yeah, okay. I'll just do that so that we can access this spring-loaded axe as well. But I think I do want to get this long spark and then just try and upgrade all the way through the firecracker tree as well. What are some criticisms you could give this game, or give the game at this point? Honestly, I don't think there's anything that I'd want to change so far. Like, it's been pretty good.
Time then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
I guess, like, if I was to nitpick, sometimes, like, where you're supposed to go isn't particularly clear, but then I kind of like that because it forces you to explore and be like, oh, I haven't looked down this way, or, like, rediscover different areas that you just walked past before. So, like, if you search, I guess, harder, it opens up new pathways. But that's really the only thing, and that's just sort of like a consistent thing throughout Soulsborne games, and it's not even really a negative. But that's really the only nitpicky thing that I can think of. I wish you could resurrect bosses to refight them without starting a new game. That would be cool. That would be really cool. That way you could practice as well. I think it'd be fun to go back and maybe get, like, either Sen or experience just as a reward from that, because obviously you're not going to get a second memory. I think it's easier than Dark Souls. Oh, this game? I think this is different for me. Not necessarily easier, not necessarily harder, just different. Alright, I wonder if Emma's actually here. Because I didn't see her back with Kuro. Unless she'd moved. I don't see her here either, though. Because we have a gourd seed that we haven't used yet. Alright, I'll go back to Kuro's room and see if I can maybe see her there. Easier to explore? You barely have any upgrades? No, I know. I have, what, 2 now. That was the first time I'd upgraded the prosthetic. Because I've been, I don't know, just kind of forgetting to do that. Prioritizing other things, I guess, rather than the prosthetic. I have too many games to play, Ali, believe it or not, but I've been good with good with my video game purchases too. See, it's like, I feel like it's kind of good when you get to do that. Because, like, I feel like I'm achieving something by, like, decreasing the number of games that I have, and I sort of, like, take a game out of the shelf, play it, and then when it's finished, oh, she's back again. The game goes, like, back in the shelf just to stay there for a while. But at least, like, it goes back, like, with me knowing that I finished it and I can sort of, like, progressively move through the games. I find that pretty rewarding. And if I was just, like, always adding, I feel like I'm going backwards. But yeah, it's a good thing to do. In Ashina Reservoir, there is a spear prosthetic to get. With it, you'll have all the prosthetics. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to go and get that. I know where that is, too. It's, Hirabu's, right?
Master Wolf.
Hey, Chrono, how's it going, dude? Gourd seed for you. Yes, please. Thank you. No more gourd seeds. I could talk to her, but I think I'll do that later. Let's go get that prosthetic as well. Have you actually been finishing your games? I have been. I have been. I am 5 or 6 chapters into Shining Resonance now. It's a pretty decently sized game. I think that's like 40 hours in. And that's like with me not even doing like some of the side quests that you can do. But yeah, that's really fun. I'm gonna like work through that and then start something different, because I got into a bad habit, or like you guys know this already, but I used to get into the bad habit of like partially finishing games and then like putting them back on the shelf and starting something new without finishing them. So yeah, I want to stop doing that, so I'm not taking Shining Resonance out of the console until I've actually finished it. And I'm doing pretty well so far. I'm proud of myself. Alright, Ashina Outskirts. It's the reservoir, if I can find where that is. Not Sunken Valley. Stairway, Valley, Fortress, Castle Gate. Where's the reservoir gone? Ashina Outskirts. Am I just missing this? Lookout, Old Grave, Serpent Shrine. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I don't really oh no, I do remember how to get back there. Never mind. Alright. I have to go sideways from here off to the left. In Ashina Castle. Which boss is your favorite so far? Oh, in Sekiro. The long-armed centipede, giraffe, and Senoon. Yeah, those ones are my favorite. They're not even, like, difficult. It's just that they make me feel like a badass whenever I do well against them. I kind of wish I could just replay those fights, because, like, parrying and then just jumping on their head, breaking through their posture, and delivering a death blow is very, very satisfying. Would do again. You got it? Yeah. It took me a while to remember how to get back down here, but, you know, we got there. We got there. It's back down here, right? Yes. That Spears guy better not be back. I'm at that boss, like, right now? Hang on. Oh, Senoon or Giraffe? Giraffe or Giraffe? Because, yeah, I really like those bosses. I might stream this game eventually. You should, dude. It's really fun to stream. It's really, really fun to stream. I think Sekiro would be better with no ability to sprint. I like the ability to sprint, though. I think it's important. Because, like, you need to be able to close the gap between you and an enemy pretty quickly. If, like, that guy, they start, like, raising the alarm. Yeah, and there wouldn't be a way to do that if you couldn't sprint. You'd just be sort of, like, very slowly, like, plodding towards them. And I don't think that'd really, like, fit into the life of a shinobi. That's the building. Yeah, it's, here, I think. This is the door. No, not the door? Okay. I thought that was the door. Oh, okay. Just want to say, even though you proved you don't like me today, I still think you're awesome. Oh, thank you, Palermo. Thank you. I used the sprint all battle. Wait, with the centipede giraffe? Oh, hang on. It's the other door, isn't it? I thought it was the side door, but it's the one... Yeah, I know the door. Okay. You missed the right building? Yeah, I thought it was this door. Like that one there. But it's the actual, like, hut door, isn't it? Oh, any boss? Yeah, I sprint quite a lot. Especially like if like in that owl fight he can debuff you or like stop your ability to heal. Yeah, there's a lot of sprinting involved, just waiting for that to wear off. Did you go down the... oh, the well? Yeah, I did. That guy is well and truly taken care of. Okay, I'm hoping it's just... here? Okay, there's no one attacking me. I thought I'd have to, like, fight through some guys, but I guess not. Is that it? Is it just... is this just the prosthetic? It is! Cool. Alright. Let's go make sure that we equip that too, because we can start doing those cool spear prosthetic attacks. I run and come at them from the side. Oh wait, like a raptor? Is that what you meant? Because no, I don't really use like sprint for that. I just more use it to try and avoid them when I need to. And also just to run through like these guys and past these guys. I think I'm gonna try and get back to the dungeon too, because, oh, you know what, just stay here for a second. Now I'll get to the dungeon. I wrote that you didn't like me and you didn't even deny it, Ellie. I just took it in my stride, that's all. I just took it in my stride. It's 1:30, so I'm heading to sleep. Make sure you drink plenty of Xbox and especially stretch. You haven't stretched all stream. That's actually a good point. I haven't, have I? Should probably do that in a sec. How long has it been? It's been like 3 hours, jeez. I was supposed to have stretched by now, man. Okay, I will get up and stretch. But have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Yeah, and have a good couple days, man. 3 hours no stretching. Yeah, probably should have stretched. Whoops. I'm gonna go back to this temple and then stretch. No sprinting would eliminate a good deal of cheesing. I don't know about that. It's not even necessarily like cheesing. I wouldn't say that like sprinting around a boss is cheesing them at all. It's just trying to like, I guess, get your posture back or your health back. So I wouldn't call that cheesing necessarily. I think it'd just be weird, like, if it was a shinobi game and you couldn't run. Because, like, I couldn't imagine approaching enemies, like, this slowly. If I saw them, like, getting ready to attack me, I would run up to them. Not just plod towards them. It's 8:40 a.m. for you. Crimson dude, how long have you been awake? That's super early.
Something?
I do need something. Fit new prosthetic. I will have a loaded spear, thank you. It's very exciting. Oh! Okay, that's for getting all of them. Okay, I get it. Oh, and that is actually the loaded spear. It is a thrust type. I should really start upgrading all of these. I think it'd be cool to get to like close to the end of the game and have all of these available to you. Like, I haven't even used some of these prosthetic tools yet. You cannot even get posture back while sprinting. No, I mean like in terms of like running away, like creating distance and then like creating distance and then like standing to do, you know, in a defensive posture so that you can get your posture back. But yeah, you can't exactly do that when you're 2 steps away from an enemy. So I have to wake up at 7 a.m. just to see a bit of your stream. Oh, dude, that's super early. Hang on. Wait, so is it 7 a.m. now for you? 7 a.m. now? Because that's really early. It's good to see you though, dude. I was trying to set up a bad joke that required your pity, but I failed miserably. I just said, like, I take it in my stride, that's all. In the whole game, I used only the axe, the shuriken, the finger, and the firecrackers, ignoring all the other prosthetics. I want to at least try them, though. I have no idea how close we are to the end of the game at the moment, but, like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've only sort of very quickly used the umbrella. I've used the axe to break through defense. Oh wait, hang on. Spinning shuriken and loaded shuriken are now 2 different things? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I haven't used the loaded spear, obviously. The Sabumaru I haven't used. The flame vent I've only used very briefly. And then Mist Raven and Divine Abduction and Finger Whistle I haven't used at all. Yeah, so I've been ignoring these mostly. It's so weird to hear the English dub, I know. All the streams that I've been watching of Sekiro have had them speaking in Japanese, so I feel like I'm going to switch it back for the next playthrough. When you upgrade a prosthetic, you have to remember to equip the new version. I wonder if like the new version is always better than the previous, or whether it's not necessarily better, just different. Alright, I'm gonna quickly get up and stretch because it's been like 3 hours and I probably should have stretched already. But yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'm gonna have a quick stretch and I'll be right back, and we will go talk to Kuro and see if he needs us to do anything else. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something else he's gonna need us to do. Won't be a sec, guys. And poof, she vanished, and now I'm back. I'm sorry that it dissolves like that. Should I change it so it's not like a gradual dissolve, so it doesn't look quite as creepy when I sort of get up to stretch? Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Ray. Stay hydrated as well. I mean, I'm trying to. I feel like I haven't drunk quite as much as I should have, but I'm trying to stay as hydrated as possible. I'm just glad single-player games haven't been completely phased out yet. I don't think they ever will be. Like, I know that, was it EA that said that like there isn't a demand for like single player games anymore? No, there's definitely demand for them. It was like, I think it was EA, or I'm pretty sure it was EA. I'm almost certain it was EA. But yeah, I don't see like them ever phasing out single player games, because people still need them. Like they're the majority of games that I play. I don't really play multiplayer games that much. Apex Legends is kind of or unique in the sense that it's a multiplayer game that I play. Otherwise, it's basically all single player. I might be leaving again soon, but I don't. Oh, don't say bye this time. Oh, I don't say bye this time out of shame. Oh, you won't say bye again. No, please say bye when you're heading out, dude. It looks awesome. Oh, okay, so don't change it. We are used to creepy. But what about creepy transitions? I could get rid of those, though. Ah, Capra, dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. How have you been? Alright, I think we should go and talk to Kuro now. I think that's the idea. Hello, Kuro.
Wolf.
I am relieved to see that you are safe.
And Al?
I killed him,
I am sorry.
Lord Kuro.
I am sorry.
I did what had to be
Oh,
done.
he is sorry.
Wolf, thank you.
My father, this was in his possession.
This branch. It's from the Everblossom
It
tree?
is. This is correct.
I see. So Al had it.
Yes.
And now we
are
have
a
it.
step closer to the Fountainhead incense.
Yes. Yes, that's right, Wolf.
I wonder what else we need. What else do we need,
My
Kuro?
lord, I have procured the ingredients for
Is
the
that
aroma.
everything?
Oh, so that is the stone for the Fountainhead incense?
I think so.
What a peculiar shape it is.
Yes. It had been made into some sort of shrine.
So it was just as Lord Takeru wrote.
Yes. There was also an inscription A sweetly scented bridal offering written on the
Oh,
altar.
that's the one we picked up
Bridal.
after the monk. I get it.
What sort of place was this?
It was in a cave, beyond a door made of solid rock.
In that case, where was the wedding procession headed?
That's a good
Nowhere to
question.
know, I guess.
Maybe the
Sweetly
divine
scented.
realm?
Lord Kuro. That place might be the
Ah, of
gateway
course,
to the
okay.
divine realm.
I was right.
I see. Sweetly scented. Meaning wrapped in the Fountainhead incense. That is what it might be referring to.
Okay, so do we have to head back there, maybe?
Wolf, we finally
We
done
have.
it. Once we
English
make
dub
the
isn't that bad.
Fountainhead
No, it's not. I
incense,
actually like the
you
English
can
dub.
infuse your clothes with the aroma. Now, place all of the ingredients in the incense burner.
As you wish.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do this. Nava! Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. It's time for you to go to Fountainhead. Oh, Fountainhead, is it I'm guessing it's a new place, maybe? I've been alright. Hope you're having a great day. Capra, dude, I am. I'm having a really good day. It's been pretty successful in Sekiro so far. We took out our father. We got a new prosthetic tool. So that's exciting. And now apparently we're burning some incense. So lots of different things, but hopefully productive. I feel like it's been productive today. This is the part I've been waiting for you to see. Wait, waiting to see you play Fountainhead? Okay, or just the burning of the incense part, because that could also be a very exciting part of the game. Completely new location, a very pretty one. Okay, I am prepared for this. I'm wondering if this is going to take us to the divine realm.
My lord.
Yes?
Wolf, the mortal blade.
Yes?
Fear not. I will only make a shallow cut. Would you draw the mortal blade from its
Oh, I
sheath?
don't really want to do that. I
Yes,
don't want to injure
my lord.
him.
Forgive me, but close your eyes.
Oh, this part?
Yes.
Wait.
My lord.
Is this not a good part?
Ugh,
Is he okay? Today?
it's over now, Wolf.
Okay. A very
How was the
successful day.
wound?
I think so
I'm
too.
fine.
Yeah, I feel like this
I
has
just
been
made
pretty
a small cut
successful.
on my chest.
A small cut in his
So
chest?
this is the Fountainhead
Why couldn't he just like cut his hand or something?
It's so
Or like prick a finger?
extraordinarily nostalgic.
I see.
Well, do you notice anything different?
The aroma and
It's glowing.
Fountainhead Palace. Those words have been burned into my mind.
Fountainhead Palace. It's just as Lord Takeru wrote. That place must lead to the divine
I wonder if
realm,
it's back to the
but
cave.
How can the Fountainhead Palace be reached?
Through the cave?
A sweetly scented bridal offering that was written on the altar where the
Oh,
fragrant
okay.
stone
So I have
was
to take
placed.
this.
Yes. You now carry the aroma of the Fountainhead
get it now.
incense. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace will open before you if you go to the shrine within the cave. Immortality shall soon be severed. I'm
Is
counting
there
on you, Wolf.
probably another
As you
boss in
wish.
there waiting for me now, though? I feel like now that we have this and we've achieved this, they're gonna throw something ridiculous at us. I know there was a shrine just outside that cave, so if that is like cut off from us, I'm gonna get very, very suspicious. They should make a Kill Bill game where Bill is the last boss. Do you mean like FromSoft specifically? Because I think if anyone was equipped to make a Kill Bill game, it'd be FromSoft. Although wasn't there like a movie tie-in game years ago? Ali with a cheerful voice, we took out our father. I mean, I have to see like the bright side of the situation, and I have to try and be positive about a bad situation, and that was my attempt at positivity, that's all. Watchtower, thank you so much for the follow, man, thank you. Amiga L 5000, you can safely go to the bridal cave and shrine, no worries, okay. Okay, there's a tongue sticky outy face, I hope that's a positive tongue sticky outy face. Alright, Ashina Depths, Mibu Wedding Cave Door. Okay, we seem to be safe. Get wrecked, Dad. I see what you did there. I mean, come on, you have to help out Shuro, who I thought was a girl at first. Wait, Shuro? You mean Kuro? Kuro? Not Shuro, Kuro? Kuro just wanted to show Wolf his pectorals while drawing his blood. Weird kid. Like, he could have just, like, used the mortal blade and, like, pricked a finger, because it didn't say, like, the incense needed a lot of his blood, it just needed, like, a tiny bit, and I feel like that would have been enough. I don't think he needed to, like, slice his chest. That doesn't sound, you know, great for him at all. Kuro, my bad. Shuro sounds cooler. I like Kuro though. Kuro's the name of like this adorable little cat demon in Blue Exorcist, so I have fond memories associated with the word Kuro, the name Kuro. Alright, I think here is where we need to hopefully alter the shelter stone, not there. I kind of hope it was there. Maybe we have to stand inside here. Oh, we do. Pray. Okay. This part is weird. Okay. We're inside the bridal tent, the wedding tent. Blue Exorcist, yeah dude, I really like Blue Exorcist. And Kuro's like a cat, but he's really a demon. Either way, he's super cute. Is something going to come and like swallow us and take us to the Divine Realm? Is it a rope? Are we dead now? Are we okay? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Unsure. This is really odd and different. Okay, so we're being either squished or carried by a giant rope man? Is he a rope man? I think he's a rope man. I don't know where he came from, but I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to hope he's taking us to the right place and we're not dead. Yeah. Yeah, Roy, that's me right now. He was on Lord of the Rings. He does kind of look like an ant, doesn't he? Road man. So rope man. He's just gonna throw us? No, he's falling, okay. He's not a very steady rope man. I think I can understand that, being made of rope. Is he just gonna leave us like that now? Are we still okay? We're not dead yet? Are we now the rope man? Oh no, there we are. We're okay. We're not dead yet. Nothing weird about this at all. No, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just waiting for him to just like suddenly like sort of lean back and just like throw us. You had too much sake. It's possible. There's a lot of sake like around here. And also monkey booze. So it's either sake or the monkey booze. Is this now the Divine Realm? Ashina Traveler. Travel to all areas of the game. Ooh, okay. It's okay, don't mind me as I just explore this giant rope man's corpse. That's fine, that's all part of the game. Just gonna get those pellets too. And hopefully just go up here? No? Okay, yep. No? Yes, okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Remember Dark Souls 1 when the thing swallowed you up? Yeah, oh, what's his name? The primordial serpent. Starts with F, I think. But yes, I know the part. That's kind of what I was expecting, was something to come down and be like, you know, grab us and be like, nom. That's the one. Fred? No, it's, oh, I know this. I do know this. Framped. Just as like you guys caught on. Framped, yes. Kingseeker, Framped, yes. Yeah. So he swallows you to take you to the Lord Vessel. I was kind of half expecting something similar, but not quite the case. This is very pretty. Also suspiciously open. I don't like suspiciously open areas. I'm gonna go up here for a second. Okay. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I don't trust this bridge. Oh no, I'm not paranoid. I'm not even the slightest bit paranoid. Oh, it's the monk. Hello. You have a lot more health this time. You have 3 bars of health. I don't think I like that. I thought for a second I was paranoid, but no, not the case. I love this box. I liked it when she didn't quite have as much health as she does now. I liked the boss then, maybe not now. 3 bars? Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a way maybe to sneak up on her at all. Because there's bound to be a way to do this fight quickly. Or not necessarily quickly, but effectively. I don't like her laugh. I think that's the most disconcerting part, is the laughing part. doing that though. Maybe I should just try and jump on her head some more. Doesn't really like affect her posture that much though. I should probably have avoided that though. Close enough. Keith is better than Frant. I've only met Keith once in all of my playthroughs. And I think that was only ever like towards the end of the playthrough as well, or at the very end when you get the last cutscene. Because I didn't speak to Keith before that as far as I know. It's the bad ending though. I think Keith and Frant just want to see the world burn. Ah, that was uncalled for. It was very uncalled for, my friend. I was gonna try and jump on her head again. Don't worry, Ali, you're completely safe. See, this game has made me, like, not trust it. I have trust issues because of this game now. So yeah, oh no, sorry. Yeah, I have trust issues because of this game, so I was kind of expecting something bad to happen in this area. So I'm gonna be able to do some sort of plunging attack, but I guess you can't. Oh, I can't knock her out of that though. Just gonna try and do one of these. Maybe I can. Maybe I just need to get to the right place to do it. Because the fact that it's giving me all these grapple points says to me that I'm supposed to kind of use them. And I'm just not at the moment. That was the wrong strategy. Mia would mimic this laugh. Oh, are you serious? Is Mia a lot further along now? She probably is, right? The laugh is creepy though, man. The laugh is super creepy. I didn't like her laugh the first time around, and I don't like her laugh now. More dragon rot. Oh, there's always going to be more dragon rot. And a lot more people are going to be getting it now as well. Because our death counter is certainly getting up there now. She's laughing because she's scared to fight you. Wait, why is that causing her to laugh? So maybe I'll get some more attacks down there. Maybe not. I'm gonna keep doing this jump strategy. And see if I can, I was gonna say maybe lock her into those attacks. She caught on pretty quickly though, unfortunately. Did a follow-up to that perilous attack too. This is like the spear knight all over again, like the 7 spears. It's like sometimes those attacks would work, other times they would just fail miserably. I was punished for that too. It's a nervous laugh, just listen to it. I don't see that as I don't hear that as a nervous laugh at all. I feel like that's an I'm going to like attack you laugh. A very unforgiving, creepy laugh. That's like the Dark Souls laugh. The Dark Souls laugh where they know something and you don't. Surely there's a way to do a plunging attack here. Or like to take advantage of this height. Alright. Nope, not quite. Not that way at least. Ah, she got us just as I stunned her for a second. So firecrackers are actually kind of useful in this fight. This boss arena is very, very pretty though. I was about to say this boss arena is very, very pretty. Oh, Makiri. I should have done that. At the end of the day, Dragon Ride is a bit harmless, but it's scary at first. Mostly because, like, I want to be able to do side quests, and it locks me out of doing those. So that's, like, my biggest worry about it. Because I want to... Try to do the counter again. I want to be able to try and do as many side quests as possible, and Dragon Rot means that I can't do that. So that's like, really my biggest concern about Dragon Rot at this point in time. It's a good thing his attacks don't hurt that much. Oh, you mean the monks? Yeah, I mean, as far as bosses go, she doesn't attack like super, super hard or anything, but I still don't appreciate her attacks. I'd like if she attacked less, or for less damage, that'd be good too. Oh! Hey! Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we can do a plunging. Oh, and yep, now it's different. Ah, great. Now there are two of them. Okay, so plunging is possible. It just makes her very, very upset. Note to self. Don't do it too often. Do something about the dragon rot then. Only when I know I'm not going to die a lot. I'm probably going to die a lot here, so I'm not going to, like, cure it yet. Hey, that was actually surprisingly satisfying. Okay, breakthrough posture, not mine hopefully. One of these. I don't think I'm going to quite make the fight this time, but we're getting close to breaking through her posture here, a little bit. Closer at least. As long as I don't ruin this. And then third phase is probably she's gonna add something else to the mix too. And I don't have that many heals left. I've got three left, about to be two in just a second. Ooh, I don't like it when she does that though. I'm gonna run away. Until she's back to being normal, I'm just gonna continually do this. I think this is maybe what these are for. So that you can just avoid her while she's in this crazy state. Maybe not. Spider-Man strats, I was trying to avoid her. Okay, but we can break through her defense as long as we're careful, and we can do a plunging attack, so let's try and do that again. All in all, not too bad so far though. Just past this boss where my Sekiro save got corrupted. Okay, so what you're saying is be careful. Oh man, okay, I didn't quite get it that time though. I wonder if I can get it from Can I... Okay, so once the fight's actually started, we can't do that. I would like to be able to. I don't think it's gonna let us. Should I just accept the inevitable here? I think I should. I'm glad you chose the longer ending, Allie. So am I. So that what I did was the right choice. If I choose to abandon Kuro, though, I wonder what happens. I assume something bad. I assume that's a bad ending. I did it again. Yeah, I assume that's a very bad ending that you don't want to get. Do the next... Oh, that on the next new game? But aren't there like 4 endings? I feel like I should leave that one for last since it's the shortest ending. And I should maybe do others first. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I should have jumped that too. Lock on before jumping. Oh, okay. So that I can get the death blow. Should have revived to get more practice in. That's okay. That's okay. I think I've got her attacks down. Just I have to, you know, apply what I've actually learned to my fighting strategies. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I get it. Okay, gonna continually do Spider-Man. Hopefully she doesn't get us, because we're Spider-Man. I really hope we don't have to hit her when she's like this to get her out of this phase. That did actually attack us or injure us. Oh, hello! That was it. We could have done another plunging attack? Are you kidding me? Okay. So we just have to wait for that phase to be over. And we might be able to get 2 plungings in. Oh, that's cool. So when she goes into that phase again, I'm gonna try and just stand up on that top branch to get another plunging attack in there as well. Oh, that's gonna be so cool if we can get another one. 2 free stealth blows? Yeah, dude, if we can actually do that, that's gonna make this fight go so much faster. I'm gonna just go away for a sec here. And hopefully... Okay, back to Spider-Man strats. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Okay. Continue to go up here. Oh man. Okay, not quite. I have another attempt at that. Oh! Oh! We can actually do that! Oh man! That's amazing! Oh, dude. That's kind of great. Okay, firecrackers do nothing here though. This guy moves so much faster. And tries to poison us as well. Can I get away for a second? I would like another free attack, please. Sorry for my failed humans tonight. I can't always be hilarious. Oh, but you can definitely try. Good job figuring that out so fast. Oh, thank you. That was just by pure luck, my friend. Absolutely pure luck. So is that survival continues to be pure luck there as well. Just gonna go up here for a sec. Healing gold, please. Thank you. Melda, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. And Phoebes, thank you so much for the raid as well. What's going on, guys? How are the streams? I have to do an important thing after this fight too. Hang on. Okay, so this fight is really only the one phase that we have to worry about then. Realistically, as long as we can get some damage in here. Double raid party it is! Thank you so much, guys. What's going on? How were the streams? Tell me all about it. So, what? Try to avoid a giant millipede in the body of a monk. Maybe I can shuriken this guy. Hang on. I'll try to shuriken them from afar and see if that helps us. Hi, pal. Ah, to Palermo. I was like, is that pal? As in like just, hey friend, hey pal? Or Palermo? It's Palermo. Goodness, what kind of, is sticking out of her neck? Yeah, so anyone in this world who is immortal, is kind of, well, at least seems to be infected with a giant millipede, and that's what you see here. A giant millipede. Good doing some no-hit boss stuff. Melda, nice dude. How is it going? How is Al? Oh, Al was okay. Yeah, we actually did alright with Al, surprisingly. Also, need to do one of those. And also, one of those as well. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, babe, so you're playing Apex. How are you liking it? I got the most ridiculous loot drop yesterday. I got 2 legendary items in the 1 Apex pack, and that just like that made my day. In my entire like, I don't know, probably over 100 hours of playing Apex on console, I've gotten 1 legendary item before. 1. And then all of a sudden on PC, I opened an Apex pack and there were 2 legendary items in the 1 pack. It was so good. You cheese this fight. That's not cheesing, that's doing the fight the way it was intended. 2 legendaries. Quick, Ellie, buy a lottery ticket. I feel like I should. I feel like yesterday, like, when that happened, when I saw it, like, my face just dropped and I was like, no way. No way. And then they were good legendaries as well. I got a banner and a skin for Bangalore. Ali has been going on about this loot for a while now. Only less than 24 hours. It hasn't been quite that long. Less than a day. I feel like it's justified. Will you stop bragging about your legendary drops? Never. Never. I even screenshot it because I don't think it's ever gonna happen to me again. Jack, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Stephanie. Gold Worm. Gold Great Worm. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Less than 24 hours. It was less than a day ago. I feel like within a day I'm still allowed to sort of like brag about it a little bit. As I said before, you can get both death blows before she even summons the shades. Can you really? Oh, so it's not linked to that. Okay. Did you get a custom Mozambique? No, not this time. Funnily enough though, on console, the Mozambique is the weapon I have the most skins for from Apex packs. Yep, so I got super lucky there. Did you get a custom Mozambique? If not, then it's a bad drop. I have like a bunch of really cool Mozambique skins, just it's a terrible weapon. It's not good at all, although I have taken someone out. Really early game with a Mozambique. I was very happy with myself. Magic, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if Shura can actually help us here. Oh wait, I have no spirit emblems. Never mind. As you were. Almost jumped off the edge. I'm gonna just back away for a second here. What? Oh, dude! I was blocked by the side of the bridge. Dead. Oh, not dead. Surprisingly not dead yet. Okay, just go up here, go over here, go over here. Gonna Spider-Man around until my health regenerates for a second. Yeah. Okay, yep. Almost dead. Almost dead. And dead. I got stuck on the side of the bridge. Oh no, you're on this part. I wanted smoke rage. Wait, so hard at this? Wait, so much rice? Oh wait, against the corrupted monk. She's not so bad. Like I found like the way I think you're supposed to beat her. Which is, I don't know whether it's kind of cheesy. I think it's like the way the fight was intended to go, so I don't think it's a cheese, but it's making it so much easier. So if I death blow her from there, then hopefully go straight back up again. Or you know what? I'm just gonna... What? No, can I? What? No, gonna get away from that. Oh, I can't do that though. I thought I'd just be able to get her again. Not quite though. You can do a second one, which I didn't realize. This game looks awesome, Magic. It's really good, dude. It's very, very addictive. And I'm kind of obsessed with it at the moment. I beat her and didn't even know you could sneak up or cheese phase too. I found out of pure luck. I just saw the prompt there when I was trying to run away from her like spirit form. So I got super, super lucky. As far as bosses go, she's not impossible. She's still like a challenge, but she's not so bad. And the fact that I can hopefully attack her from up here is gonna make this so much better if I can actually attack me from up there. Whoop, getting away from those. I saw this method through a speed run. It did it this way. Well, in that case, I feel like it's like legitimate, or a legitimate strategy to do it this way. I feel like the developers put this in here for a reason. And it's not just like a cheesy reason. Oh, I didn't quite get it that time though. Oh, I tried to make Yuri and I went the wrong way. I was gonna try and, I was gonna say break through her defense here. I never saw anyone use a tracer pod, very useful. Yeah, they are actually pretty useful in this fight, thankfully. Have you, like finished Sekiro yet? Alright. Oh, no. No! I don't know whether it's better for us to just break through the fence here. Like if I'm not going to be able to get those death blows in, or that one death blow in. Surprised that missed us though. Got very lucky there. Super lucky in fact. I should probably move away. Alright, let's try this again. It's gonna go around in circles. And up to the top. Where is she? Oh, there. No, there. Oh, it didn't work again. I had to find like the sweet spot to actually do that properly. Because I think that's when I did it last time. Just didn't quite land then or the time before. So I haven't quite got the phase 2 death blow in, but you can do it, so that's important to know. Ellis, how's it going, man? Did I miss the owl fight? Yeah, we just did owl. He wasn't too bad. Took us a while, but we got there. Ah, dude. She beat him, yeah. That was like half an hour ago-ish? Yeah, about half an hour ago. But this game is so amazing. Magic, it's really fantastic, dude. Kenny, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Live, die, get wrecked, resurrect, repeat. It's exactly this game, yes. Until you learn the way the game wants you to play these boss fights, it's exactly the strategy that I like to use. Especially here. I like this strategy. That is my favorite strategy. Alright. I guess, like, as long as she's not attacking us, we might be able to hopefully do a death blow attack against her, provided that we get close enough. There we go. And now Millipede. Ah, Queen, dude! Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Is that a renamed Super Pixel Girl? Did I see that? Because your avatar looks really, really familiar. Queen Centers. Hey guys, what's going on? What are you guys playing today? As you can see, I am dying quite a lot in Sekiro. But we're getting close to beating this monk, who is now a giant millipede. I changed my name. I thought so. What's going on? It's so good to see. How have you been? Tell me stories. Tell me the things that have been going on. As I try to defeat this millipede lady. Alright, heal again. And also fix up my posture because that's terrible at the moment. I wonder if there's a phase... damn it. I wonder if there's a phase 3 death blow that we can get in here. Or whether I actually have to try and do this fight properly this time. I don't think I'm going to be quite as lucky. Looks more like a centipede. Actually, you know what? I think it probably is a centipede because there are enemies in this called, like, long-armed centipedes. And I assume they have something to do with the immortality. So yeah, let's go with centipede. Either way, there is a giant bug coming out of where her neck should be. Yep. So, yeah, this is our boss fight currently. Hate it when monks turn into evil millipedes, am I right? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of that at all. Happens way more often than you would want it to happen in this game. Also, camera boss, thank you. No! I tried to heal at the wrong time. I mean, good. I got my tonsils out. This is such an intense game. It's very intense. It's so much fun though. Guys, if you don't follow Queen, you definitely should. She is an old friend of mine from YouTube days, and she is super lovely. She makes awesome YouTube videos and also streams. So you guys should go say hi. I'm gonna make sure I've got your new handle right as well. Hang on. Did you say it like Queen of like Rabbit? Or Rabbite? Rabbit? Rabbite? There. Okay, cool. Oh wait, you're doing ASMR today? Oh, Rabbite's from Secret of Mana. Gotcha. You can tell I probably haven't played Secret of Mana before, which I should have, but I have not. But I will take your word for it, my friend. Oh, dude, I messed up. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna accept defeat here. Do your worst. I'm going for real this time. I might be returning to my old job, which means I won't be here as often, but you know, I'll always do my best to have your presence in my life. Glamour, have a good night, dude. Get some rest. I hope you get to sleep super soon, my friend. And I will see you soon. I hope you get your old job back as well, or return to your old job, because wasn't your old job cool? You worked at a gym, right? That sounds really cool. If you enjoy RPGs, you'll probably like Secret of Mana. Oh no, I know. I even have, Sword of Mana on GBA behind this very exciting green screen. But yeah, Secret of Mana I just haven't gotten around to playing. Kind of similarly like I haven't finished Chrono Trigger, and I should have. It's one of those games that I feel like I should have like played, and yet I haven't. Secret of Mana was such a good game. Why did they not release a sequel in the US? That's a good question. Was that part... Oh no, hang on. It was on Switch, but only in only in Japan, wasn't it? I forget what the name of it was. Second Densetsu, I think it was. Something like that. Anyway, that like collection was released on Switch in Japan, I'm pretty sure. I really wanted to get it, but I can't speak Japanese, so it would have been like just a lost cause. I think Queen is a tad excited. Ellie, Chrono Trigger, you must play. I know. I played a bit of it, I just haven't finished it. It's one of those games that where like I feel like I should have, you know, finished it because I love retro stuff, and I think it should have been something that I played. Just yeah, I haven't. Well, I mean, I haven't finished it, should I say? Second Densetsu 3 is sequel to Secret of Mana. Second Densetsu 2. Yeah, I thought it was that. I'm glad I got the name right. But yeah, there was a period of time where I was considering getting it, but then I realized it wasn't translated. And of course, being an RPG, I would have basically no luck trying to play it, not understanding Japanese. So I decided against it. I decided to go the smart route and not pick it up. Okay, her posture is almost broken here as well, so is ours, but... Oh, of course you're gonna do that. Alright, let's do our little tree trick as well. Chrono Trigger confirmed for our next game. I've got it on DS, dude. Like, that's the version that I played part of, is the DS one, and I just didn't get around to finishing it. And that was... I have no idea why, like, I just didn't. Again, like most things, I think I just got distracted and like started playing something different, which I probably shouldn't have. But that's me with so many games that I should have played or should have finished, and I just haven't. Oh, yeah. Okay, we've got our res though, so that's alright. It didn't come out in the US because it was late in the Super Nintendo cycle, so they just decided not to localize it. I mean, I guess it makes sense in like terms of, I guess, profit, but still. It was like well loved in Japan. I feel like it's a missed opportunity not to localize it. We're very lucky we didn't die then. Very lucky. Okay, let's see if I can break through this posture. Before she breaks through ours. Oh, you're almost dead, but we didn't die. That's surprising. Very surprising, actually. We'll try and heal in a sec. She's gonna try and punish us if we, like, hide up in a tree for too long. Surprised that she didn't come after us then. Ah, Queen, thank you so much for this sub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your events as well. Alright, I'm gonna just jump back here for a minute and fix our posture. I started to notice a centipede in the head. Yeah, it's a nice feature she has now. Her head is still there, it's just sort of like splayed to the side a bit. More than you would probably want her head to be splayed to the side. Yeah. And now there is a centipede. Oh, damn it. Nope, that's Terra. Don't want that. Try and back off for a second here. Use another pellet. I'm just gonna wait for a sec while that regens our health. Oh, nope. No, thank you. Going away again. Another pellet, thanks. And there. Ooh, our posture is really suffering here. Yep, I probably should have jumped over that. Or gone to the side. Now again, Deb. Use the firecrackers or a tool. Yeah, no, I know you guys can't see that. I don't have any spirit emblems to use them. Otherwise I would. The firecrackers don't work on this guy, because the centipede has no face to stun. But yeah, like in her like monk phase, I can stun her with that, but I'm just trying to do death blows so it goes a little bit faster. Like this. Hooah. Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? I have. Again, a game that I should have finished, but I haven't. I've gotten pretty close to it. I even had the DLC for it. Just I haven't gotten around to, yeah, finishing off the story. I was really enjoying it though, so I wanted to try my best to sort of like spread it out for as long as possible. It's been top 10 since it launched. Oh, Sekiro? Yeah, Sekiro's doing ridiculously well on Twitch. and just in general. And I'm so happy because I love seeing people play this game. The same with any like Soulspawn game. It's always fun to see how different people approach fights because like people can be using strategies that like you wouldn't have even considered, and yet like people find all these different ways to approach the same boss. Ali, oh my god, what? What? What's the oh my god for? Oh, that was a pellet. I didn't need that. Let's go here. Oh, I meant to jump over that. Whoops. Gonna use a gourd. Hopefully not get punished by that. And we're still okay. Jump, please. Oh, didn't quite do a kick to the head, but still did alright. I went through the whole game without blocking in Soulspawn games because I generally forgot I had to do it. Wait, in Soulspawn games? Dude, I don't block in Soulspawn games at all. I'm terrible at blocking. So I just avoid it as much as possible. And for the most part, I do alright without blocking. Just certain boss fights kind of require it, and they're the only ones that I've ever blocked in. So like, Wynn's fight at the end of Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls, that fight I will block in because I kind of have to. Everything else though, I don't even try. I've accepted the fact that I was never meant to block, and yeah, I just don't block. Mostly just, and running and swinging furiously, yeah. I just do my best to take advantage of iframes and that's it, man. Oh, I forgot to jump. I didn't forget, I did too late. I gotta remember that whenever I get like too far away from her, she goes to do those distance closing attacks really quickly. Real fast. Also, speaking of getting too close, our posture is way too close to breaking. As it is right now. And our health as well. There we go, that's better. Distance closing attack, almost. Different one though. Oh, I forgot again. One of these two. Oh, dude. Punished by that. I was gonna see if I could run past her, but it didn't quite work. There we go. Better. No terror, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. And just almost hopefully down if I don't get greedy. And hopefully the corrupted monk is down. I'm gonna try and sever immortality here too. Yeah, there we go with the mortar blade. You got this. We actually do got this. That is surprising. That is very, very surprising. Immortality severed. Yeah, that corrupt monk's not coming back. Congrats, thank you, Magic. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The corrupted monk guarded the bridge leading to the Fountainhead Palace. Ooh, a dragon's tally board. A tally board carved from a large piece of jade. Possessing this increases the stocks that can be purchased in merchants' shops. Such a tally board is highly prized by the merchant class. Old custom dictates that those of the dragon rank are recognized as supreme merchants by the Imperial Palace and should be given the best possible treatment. Okay, does that mean that shops are going to carry more stuff for us now? Maybe? GG. Oh, thank you guys. You know that you can kill, her, you can tell that you could just chain spam firecrackers in the third phase. Wait. You know that you kill her, you can tell you that you could have just... Wait, really? Because I tried to use firecrackers on the third phase before, and it didn't do anything. Like, it didn't stun the centipede at all. Alrighty, my dude. 2 bosses down. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, we've been pretty productive today. It's been good. Achievement. I'm so excited to unlock more achievements, man. There's something, like, very satisfying about achievements to me, opposed to, like, trophies or, like, achievements on PC. Just like Xbox achievements are like, I don't know, they're just very satisfying. I killed her by spamming firecrackers. She never did a single attack, really? Oh, that's nuts, dude. I'm gonna have to try that in New Game Plus. Didn't even use firecrackers, which actually do work against the third phase. I'm surprised. I tried them once and they didn't, so I was like, okay, I guess this doesn't work. We must have just got her like in the middle of an attack or something. It takes a while to localize RPGs, especially back then when it was maybe 1 to 3 people. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. So I guess like ultimately it probably wouldn't have been worth their time to do it. Like it wouldn't have sort of recouped the cost it would have taken to localize the game. So I can understand why they didn't, but it kind of sucks because there are a lot of people who like Secret of Mana, and yeah, I feel like they would have enjoyed, you know, a second entry. By the way, the monkey will have a comeback, probably. I'm gonna be like surprised if that's the last we've seen of that guardian ape as well. Is it Xiao? Is it Xiao? Am I saying your handle wrong? Probably. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Dr. Meat Patty, thank you for the follow too. Black Star, thank you for the follow. Soldier, number 76, thank you for the follow as well, dude. The Canadian Bud, Greg, Panth, Task Force, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Not as bad as Mother 3. I think if like people had a choice, they would choose Mother 3 over the Secret of Mana. But yeah, unfortunately we didn't get either of those, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's enhance attack power while I actually remember to do this, because otherwise I'm just going to forget. The corrupted monk was among the infested, standing over the Fountainhead Palace. Indeed, immortality would seem a fitting quality for eternal watcher of the palace. Her true name was Priestess Yao. What happened to her then? I kind of wonder, like, what happened to each of the bosses in this game to make them into, like, the crazy bosses that they are? Because that corrupted monk, like, how did she become corrupted? I want to kind of know more about that, which, like, they're probably never going to expand on. Okay, acquire skills. I think I'm going to save up for the Shadow Rush. It looks pretty good. So I think I'm just going to, like, stockpile these skill points we currently have. Nice kill on the monk. I'm also heading out for the night. So later, guys. Kenneth, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest, man. I'll see you soon. Wait, down the list? Hang on, what's down the list? Good night, Ali. Have fun. Great progress on Sekiro. See you around. Lion, I'll catch you later as well, man. Have a really good night. Makeup is amazing. What palette do you use? Specifically for the eyeshadow? I'm assuming because you said palette. I'm assuming that's eyeshadow. It's the Too Faced Peaches palette. I really like it. I really, really like it. Because they have like relatively light skin, like I have pretty fair skin. I can't use like colors that are really, really dark or like too far away from like pinks or like bronzes. Otherwise it just washes me out like crazy, and that Peaches palette, like every single shade in that thing I can use, and it is amazing. She got a bad case of centipede-itis. She did. But then like how did that happen and why? And I want to know more about it. Like, it's kind of like a mark of like an awesome game when you sort of sit there going like, what happened in the world for this to happen? Like, I want to know more. I want to learn more about it. But you already know a lot on why a human, etc. become corrupted. I know that, but like, specifically some of the bosses I find really fascinating. Like, what's the story behind, like, the centipede or the long-armed centipedes? Like, is that, like, are they trying to worship the centipede because they provide immortality? Like, is that their deal? And it hasn't expanded on that, and I really wish I knew more. Also, hello. Who are you? Oh, wait. What? I sorry, what? What did you just do to us? Our health is tiny. I saw Allie just has her shadow and lipstick tattooed at this point. It's always perfection. Beeps, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. This is not good at all. The area is so beautiful. You just expect Mr. Rogers to walk out and tell you that you're amazing. It is very pretty. I like all the cherry blossoms. They're very, very pretty. I don't like the guy, like, decreasing our health though. That I don't appreciate, but the rest of the area is really great. I didn't even know it was going to kill you. I thought it was nice. Oh, we've met one of those guys before. They were not nice. I mean, they're super easy to take care of, but they were not nice. This guy, however, has a couple more tricks up his sleeve. He seems to be able to, like, decrease our health. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of him before he does that again. No more shenanigans from you, sir. Please don't be immortal. Please no centipedes. Please no centipedes. I'm assuming all the guys in this area are gonna try and pull the same trick. Sneak in this area? Okay, I probably should, shouldn't I? Otherwise I feel like I'm not going to last long in this area at all. Are these guys, are we in the Divine Realm? Am I just... I mean, they're kind of creepy, but am I just like murdering creatures of the Divine Realm? Should I not be doing this? That was just wrong. It was just wrong. Sneak in the area. Alright, let's see if we can do sneakies. I can't ever find anything to help my alabaster skin. I'll definitely look into the palette. Yeah, it's really good. This is like... Yeah, there you go. It's a good representation of like how light my skin tone is. So like finding a foundation that actually matched my like natural skin tone, that took me years, man. That took me years. And then, yeah, the Peaches palette is wonderful. There's also a Too Faced Peaches and Cream palette, also equally as wonderful. And all the like shades are really highly pigmented too, so you don't need to use a whole lot. So they're expensive. In Australia they're like, I think $60 or $70, something along those lines, but they last for ages. Anyways guys, hang on. Excuse me. Wait, who is doing that? Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, note to self, don't go exploring in the pond yet. Rude. Yeah, very rude. Time for me to head home from work. If you're still on in 30 minutes, I'll see you then, Chai. Have a good trip home, dude. I will see you then. It's like 4:30? Yeah, I should probably still be on at 5. Don't see why not. I'll see you soon, dude. Shocking turn of events. Yeah, it's a very rude turn of events too. I just want to know where that came from. I'm assuming maybe the mountains up there. Maybe that's like a boss. But yeah, that was very rude. I was just exploring and I got electrocuted out of nowhere. I don't know if anyone else knows this show, but I get a total Inuyasha vibe when I see this game. I know of Inuyasha, but I haven't seen Inuyasha. I just like that there is a giant cat, or a small cat that turns into a giant cat. I appreciate that. Sekiro has Tesla coils, yeah, apparently. Apparently very effective ones too. You know how you guys said I should sneak through this area before? Well, I kind of am.
Great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous gifter! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Water. Thank you so much. And Water, enjoy your emotes, my friend. Even if you are not in the chat, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This area reminds me of Akami. A little bit, yeah. I can definitely see that. Okay, now who was electrocuting me before? They're not doing it yet, so I guess it's only if I go into the lake area. I want to see if I can get into this, like, temple building here. Maybe not. I guess not. Okay. Onto the roof. Danger Water, I'm dying. Good old Danger Water. Inuyasha is a very good anime. Yeah, I feel like it's one that I should have watched. I've been wanting to, like, for ages. I just haven't gotten around to it. And that adorable transforming cat is part of the reason that I've wanted to watch Inuyasha for ages. I almost bought a plush of that cat too because of how cute he was, even without having seen the anime. I get more of a Bleach vibe from this game. I wouldn't say Bleach necessarily, although I've only seen the live action, and I don't know whether that's like a good representation of like Bleach the anime. Okay, could not let me, thank you, do that. Oh wait, I have a plush actually, really, of the adorable Inuyasha cat. I was so close to getting one, man. I was really, really close. There's a guy on the bridge over there. Should I be going down to face that guy, maybe? He's jumping a lot. Oh, you saw me. Never mind. It's like, who saw me? Him. My sub never ever shows up. That's so weird, Pastel, because that's been happening for ages. Have you messaged Twitch about it at all? Because I'm wondering if it's like some sort of weird Twitch glitch. Because it's like, I think it happens to you, and it happens to one other person as well, I believe. But only the two of you guys have had issues with that, and it's really, really odd. Whoops. Hang on, let me just get rid of this guy before he gets rid of us. There. Alright, so weird. Has been a Twitch glitch for many people who use Streamlabs lately. If you use it, yeah, no, I do. It's weird because like Pastel is resubbed so many times and it's never come up in Streamlabs or on the alerts, and it's unique to Pastel and I think one other person. It's super, super strange. I'm gonna head out. I want to play some myself. Charizard, have a really good afternoon or night, dude. Enjoy Sekiro. I will see you soon, man. And I hope your streams are going well, dude. You didn't watch. You don't want to watch Inuyasha. It's not good unless you like dragging on story about will they or won't they get together. See, now I can't tell if this is one of your Allie don't watch it's, like legitimate Allie don't watch it things, or like, hey Allie, reverse psychology, don't watch it. You definitely don't want to. I legitimately can't tell anymore. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on this guy here.
How about meow?
Pastel, it worked! Pastel, what? Okay, what changed? How did it work? How did you do it? Tell me your witchcraft that works because your name is Pastel Witch. Tell me your witchcraft. Pastel, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I'm so excited it was actually working now. There you go. Oh my gosh. Apparently you have to, oh yeah, no, you do have to share it. You do have to share it. So like at the top of the chat, if you have like a new sub, it won't ever automatically do it. You always do have to share it. Was that what was going on? Is it just wasn't letting you share it? That's so exciting. Oh, you thought it was supposed to work automatically. No, it's all manual. So like the first sub, that's automatic. And then after that is like sharing every time. Well, now I know. I'm so excited. I've always been so worried that like I said, it was you and like one other person who were always having trouble with like the subscriptions not showing up. They couldn't figure out why. And I was looking online to try and see if it was something I could change with Streamlabs, and I couldn't find anything. And so now that we actually like can share it again, that's so exciting. He's not a share person. Maybe that's why I thought that. Maybe, yeah. I think of other animes that all have small cats getting big. Blue Exorcist has Kuro, who is a small cat. And Kuro at one point gets, well, Kuro starts off quite large as far as I know. Oh, it was you guys! You were the rude creatures. So they're lightning doggers. Okay. Rude. At least maybe those guys, maybe not. I'm not certain now. Okay. Sorry, lightning doggers. Sorry, other lightning dogger. This game reminds me of Crash Bandicoot and Mario. Wait, really? What about this reminds me of Mario or Crash Bandicoot? First one auto shares. Yes, yeah. First one does auto share. So as soon as you subscribe to someone, that's automatically pushed out to their feed. Every time besides that is all manual. Okay, so that guy's down. Ooh. Okay, so we need to do those we need to do the mid-air like parries on these guys if we want to avoid the lightning. Now I know it's these guys who are doing it though. He-Man has a cat that gets bigger. Oh, Battle Cat? Yeah, Battle Cat's cool. Although Battle Cat doesn't like get... Does he get bigger? Does he start off smaller? It's been years since I watched He-Man. This is precious bait. The texture is slimy and something resembling horns seems to jut out of it. Just the kind of bait the master loves. Ring the bell, drop the bait. Okay. Got it. Ring the bell, drop the bait. Seems pretty simple. Simple enough. Isn't your Battle Cat big at the start? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Battle Cat is a large cat. but I don't remember him being smaller unless he transforms back into a small cat after being Battle Cat, but I don't remember that. I just remember, like, large green Battle Cat. That's it. Okay. I gotta try and, like, fight these guys at close range too, so I don't give them a chance to do their lightning business. No more lightning, thanks. Okay, so that guy's down. Please be guarding something cool. Also, what is that sound? Anything? No, okay, nothing. He's already big, but he gets even bigger? Huh, okay. Well, yeah, I haven't watched He-Man in quite a while. Awesome, Business, thank you so much for the bit, dude. How's it going? My favorite comparison is Flappy Bird. Oh, to this? This to Flappy Bird? I still think they're different. They're very different. They're two incredibly different types of games. Explanation on immortality, no spoilers. Immortality comes from the sacred waters flowing through Fountainhead, but the water falling into human realms stands still and stagnates, leading to corruption. In corrupted waters, centipedes came to be. In Japanese, centipedes are devils as opposed to dragons being deities. Excuse me. Infecting living creatures. At least that's how I understand it. Okay. So the waters stagnated and that affected them. It became, or it made everyone who drank those waters or got exposed to the waters corrupt. And the centipedes are a mark of the corruption? Is that roughly how it works? I'm hoping that's roughly how it works. There's a... Hang on, let me just make sure that's not one of those guys. Oh, it was. Not anymore, it's not. It's even bigger. Please be guarding something cool. It wasn't something cool, it was something normal. There's a man in Mario and a man in Sekiro. There's an animal in Crash Bandicoot and an animal in Sekiro. Well, I mean, by that logic, yes, this is basically the same game. My phone is dying, so good night. Kenny, have a really good night, dude. I will see you soon, man. I'm good. Finished the first year of my master's. So very tired, dude. You deserve rest. How long do you get off between, like, finishing and then starting again? Like, at least a couple months, hopefully? So you can sort of rest and relax? Evolutionary Sleeper, thank you for the follow, dude. Did I say thank you before? I don't think I did. And Deaths, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Centipedes are either creation of corrupted water or creation of Senpo monks using corrupted water to create new dragon air. Okay. So, they are a creation of some sort, we just don't know where they originate. Hello. Can we be friends, please?
Young man, please be careful.
I will do my best.
The palace nobles have a craving for the vitality of youth. They can't help themselves. They want nothing but to sap away more and more of it.
I see.
Hope they're not that bad.
Courtyard ahead in particular. It is accursed.
Okay.
It's crawling with palace nobles. If you must forge ahead, you'd best go around it.
Okay, thank you. A new friend to Dragon Run.
Why are you telling me this?
Always.
I have a favor to ask you, young man.
Yes?
What is it?
It's about my father. My father is
probably
now a noble.
has Dragon Run.
And the moment he became one, he found himself entranced by a carp.
Oh, is that a treasure carp?
For a long, long time since, he's done nothing but feed that cursed carp. Young man, please release my father from the carp's bewitching power.
So I need to get the cup?
My father wouldn't wish for an eternity like that.
So take down a fish, and then you'll be happy.
The courtyard is an and please he just my...
Alright, you got it. I will take down a fish and save your father. Wish everything was that simple. What's about it's some kind of, like, evil fish that I don't want to mess with? Oh, no. They said go around the courtyard. I did not go around the courtyard. Whoops. Okay, now attack everyone else for me, please. Okay, go. Do my work. Do my bidding, please. At this rate, he's going to die before he actually reaches anyone to face. Dude sounds like Batman. Wait, this guy or the guy that's been entranced by a carp? Which one, specifically? Oh, he's attacking them with like the... Is he gonna drain their health that way? I hope they get distracted so I can go and attack them this way. Okay, we're good. Spidey, how's it going, man? Watch Inuyasha, I recommend it. I know you have a lot of time. Hang on, was that a guy? Oh, hello! You're a guy. You look okay. You look like someone I don't want to mess with, but I'm still messing with you anyway. Oh, okay, get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. There are so many of them here. He's using terror on them. Okay, so that's not actually... I guess that would kill them after a while. It'd just take a bit of exposure to it. I recommend it. I know you have a lot of time to watch anime and that goes nowhere for like 100 episodes. In a will they get together or not, will the plot ever advance, mainly written for elementary and middle school girls, it's right up your alley. I still don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I can't tell. Carp Man. I need to find the carp that's been entrancing the guy. Maybe he is Carp Man. Maybe he's like Batman, but like the carp version. Matt, thank you so much for the follow, dude. 5 months taking this week off, but I need to, or I have to learn a new, learning language between now and second year. Exciting stuff. Wait, learn a new learning language? Just like another language, or are we talking like programming language or something along those lines? Or just a different type of language that I'm not thinking of. Also possible. I hope it's a relaxing 5 months though. Even if you are learning another language of some description during that time. I thought you knew me better. No, I know. You're legitimately saying don't watch it. I know. I understand. Oh, there are two of these guys? Alright, I'll see if I can go around this place. Maybe not. There's another guy here. I don't like the terror guys. I'm assuming they're going to be guarding something really cool though, so it's not like I want to avoid this area completely. There's another thing over here I should probably get. Way too many nobles. There's one in the center there. Actually, is that two? Okay, there are way too many. Is that another one? Okay, it's one of these guys. No terror, thanks. Sabimaro is good against the warrior guys. Okay, I haven't even started to use that yet. Oh no, they got me. Still, I'm like an old guy now? Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's terrible for us, but it's cool. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting us up to a giant cup. I hope a giant cup enjoys their emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. That's actually really cool. Oh, we lost 800 sen though. That's less cool. I like that they're using that as like a mechanic or like a limitation of the area. I like that they're like cursing you with like, I don't know, they're making you kind of frail in a way. I like that. I think it's cool and it's so different. The music in Inuyasha is fantastic though, so I disagree with Jerry. I mean, like, I'll at least watch it for a little bit to give it a go. I was gonna try and get that guy, but it didn't work. Don't curse me. No more curses, thanks. Hey Ali, how goes the Sekiro progress? Sarah, dude, it's going really well. We've taken down 2 main bosses today so far. And we're now taking out a village of elderly noble somethings who are trying to make us frail and old by cursing us. So it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. It's a nifty game mechanic. I actually really like it because it doesn't kill you. It just makes you frail and vulnerable. Like, it makes you incredibly vulnerable. And I like that the can you stop doing that? I like that the elderly woman before was saying how the nobles were like, they're envious of young age, so they're essentially playing to that. And I think that's really cool. Oh, I forgot there's another guy over here. Don't be envious of me. Reminds me a bit of Frenzy. Yeah, a little bit. I think in terms of Sekiro, Terra is much closer to Frenzy because Terra is like an instant kill as soon as like it builds up. There is no getting away from Terra. So that's like Sekiro's version of stop that please. Sekiro's version of Frenzy. This is kind of similar but in a, I guess, a slightly different way. But you're still being injured and you're still being, I guess, affected. And it stops your ability to resurrect as well. Speaking of which, that is back as of right now. Should probably try to lock onto this guy. Just gonna break through that if we don't get away. And hopefully 2 more hits, and yeah, there we go. The music is actually just not a lot of tracks, so I'd recommend to watch the anime and don't listen to the soundtrack. Is actually good. Oh wait, is actually good and not a lot of tracks. So listen to the soundtrack and not watch the anime, is that what you mean? Hang on, who sees me? Or who hears me? Who is suspicious? They make you old actually. Frail old, I guess. It's sort of similar. Okay, I'm gonna go up the top here, see if I can sort of like do a plunging attack on some of these guys. There's a guy. Hello, guy. Goodbye, guy. But I like that they're sort of, they're following up on what that woman said before, the fact that these guys envy youth, and so they're using that to attack you. Like, I really like that. Okay, so that's down. One more guy. Okay, he's down 2. Then we just hopefully have this other guy to take care of. Are there 2 of them or just the one? Oh, there are 2 now. Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna run away from those guys for a sec. Rest in peace, guy. 2019 to 2019. I'm gonna use the firecrackers against this guy. These guys will just have to try and break through the defense really quickly. What? Get away from that. Shout out to Toro. Always shout out to Toro. What's been going on, Benson? That guy's, yeah, he's, what? Nope, yeah. Again, who is doing so well too. The game looks damn good. Yeah, America, man. It seriously is. It's amazing. It's challenging, but in the right, like the exact right way. And it's not like the type of challenging that makes you want to sort of like pull your hair out. It's challenging that makes you want to continue playing this so you get better. And that's the perfect kind of challenging, dude. It's so, so perfect. They actually make you old. You can zoom into Sekiro's. Wait, they actually age you. Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to bait them to do that so that I can see like what happens to Wolf. Got my midterm tomorrow. Benson, you're gonna do great, dude. Don't stress. I believe in you. You're gonna do great, man. The plays you got there. Oh, like against the other guys, like all the blocks and everything, or the parries. It's very, very satisfying to do that. It's incredibly satisfying. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna leave you with a very pretty outlook for a second. Well, as pretty as this sort of courtyard is. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna really quickly stretch again, and I'll be right back. I can feel my legs getting like super, super stiff. Might be a sec, guys. Okay, much better. I can always feel it like when I need to stretch because my legs always start to get like kind of really, I guess, stiff around like my knees. Because I sit like cross-legged. I shouldn't. I don't sit with my legs straight. I sit with them cross-legged. And it's probably the worst way for me to sit. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Mine is 3,500 experience. Did we really lose that much? Surely it wasn't that much, was it? Was it? Sekiro's gonna have some super wet boots. It's gonna be hard getting those off. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Because he's been standing in this water all day long. Okay, got that guy too. Bye, guys. Okay, that guy's down as well. These guys are super, super tall. Like all the guards, the very young guards, are very tall. It was still Badman, but I feel like this place is a good place to farm. Yeah, it definitely is, because even though we're losing like a bunch of experience every time we die, I feel like we're still coming out on top. Like we've already got, what, like 5 experience points? And we only need 6 to get up to the next skill that I really wanted to get. I was getting really impatient and taking on these guys at the same time when I really shouldn't be. That's better. So I should really be sneaking around this place, like using the rooftops to sneak around, but I haven't been doing that at all. I've just been trying to run in and get those guys with the flutes before they get us. Don't know if that's a smart plan or a terrible plan, but I'm sticking with it either way. Okay. Help if I could actually see where this guy is. There he is. Goodbye. I thought Sekiro's Japanese voice actor. I don't believe the information. Wait, out there? What do you mean that you don't believe the information? How come? He died hundreds of times in boots. They are all, wait, they're all blood anyway? How do you mean? Insert inappropriate comment here. Don't know what that'd be in relation to, actually. He's experienced hardcore ARPG fighter gamer, though. She wouldn't be dying, though, would she? No, never. Me? Die? Never. It's never gonna happen. I just have to get to these guys before they try and make me into an old man. No old man, please. Prefer not being an old man. He's gonna make me into an old man. Oh, no. Just avoided it. We still have our youth. We're still fine. But yeah, I would never die. Do you know who you take me for? I could never die in these games. That's just not the way that I play them. At all. Not even a little bit. Nope, not me. Oh, the other guys here as well. Oh, wait. 2 of them were doing the same attacks at the same time. And he's down, and it's just the one guy left now. Okay. Let's see if I can break through his defense here too. See, one of these guys is fine. It's just when they sort of come at you together. There we go, that's better. We're still young, I know. We still have our youth. If nothing else, we have our youth, at least for now. That one guy. No! At least for now, I said this guy's about to see us and use his magic on us. Oh no, he's not. Goodbye. I don't think he was even armed. I'm a monster. Pick up item. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I think there are 2 other guys in here. Who needs sneaking when you have brute force? There's one other guy with a spear there. I feel like I should maybe approach that guy from the rooftop if I can. Trying to find a non-lewd Kyoko body pillow. No luck so far. I believe there's one out there. I believe. I believe you'll be able to find it, lovely. That guy has the power of lightning? Okay. No, thank you. That's shenanigans. That's... Oh, there's another guy. There's another guy. He's a flute man. Flute man must go away. Flute man is not safe man. Oh, don't trip us up, man. I used to do those, like, reversals there too. The lightning reversals. Oh, come on. Come on. So close. Just want to take this guy down. Okay. Alright. I should have been more careful, but I wasn't. There we go. Lightning Man is down. No, it's okay. We have our res back now. I like that we can have some in reserve. Alia's heard the Fox, the Fox movie's intro theme played badly on flute one too many times. I have actually, and it never loses its ability to be amazing to me. It's my favorite thing, dude. You have no idea. If I'm ever feeling down, or if I'm ever having a day where I need like something to cheer me up, that is one of the clips I will legitimately watch because I lose it every single time. It's that and like the Jurassic Park on recorder. That every single time, like it cheers me up instantaneously, dude. Bad Blue Titanic is also pretty good. Oh no, that is actually really good. Yeah, I've heard that one too. I think it was the day that I discovered that that 20th Century Fox theme. I went looking specifically for like clips with bad. I'm glowing again because of the shrine. I'm glowing again. I went looking on YouTube specifically for clips of like bad recorder playing. I think there's actually one other that's really good, but I can't think of it. I'll see if I can find it and post it on Discord later. But no, the 20th Century Fox one is just always automatically amazing. That got intense, it did. It really did get intense. We have a lot in the way of like money right now. Oh, it was that guy up the top. Can you guys see that? Like, see where the end of my sword is right now on the hilt? Directly above that, I think that's a guy standing on that cherry blossom tree, and I think that's the guy that was electrocuting us beforehand when we were swimming very peacefully in that lake. I think that's the culprit. We have to get him. We must get our revenge. Bad Blue Titanic is pretty good. Jurassic Park Recorder with No Man's Sky video. Haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Like if that's a crossover thing, I haven't seen that. Scaled Wolf, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Good eye, Sniper. Yeah, I feel like that guy is the guy who's responsible. I'm gonna get him back. But before we do that, I'm gonna go and get some coin pouches so that we don't lose all of our money. Ashina Castle. Is it? No, we can't access it from there. Not from the gate either. There's one like directly outside. Which is the one that I'm looking for? None of those. Oh, abandoned dungeon entrance is further down. Okay, there we go. Because this will transport us directly to one of the memorial mob. Remember to check behind the building? Okay, okay. I was gonna have an explore like around the lakes on that side too to see if there was anything underneath. Because of his credits, he's played a bunch of guys that sound like guys that sound like Titus but not Titus. Or just use the gold for prosthetic upgrades. That too. I could do that. Yeah, it's probably a better idea actually, because I do want to get all of them eventually. Yeah, maybe we should do that. It's probably a smarter thing. Your headset looks pretty cool. Marcon, thank you, dude. It's very, very comfortable. Rig were very kind to send this to me. This is sent. And that was very, very lovely of them.
Care to purchase an offering?
I'll see if these guys have anything else that they're selling now. Scrap iron and gunpowder. Oh, we can buy the prayer bead finally. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to buy that. Alright. Alright, I think this is realistically going to be one of the only times I have this much, like, sen on me. Prayer bead. That would be a smart purchase, yes it would be. I completely forgot about that too. But this will also let us purchase one of these. And one of... two of those? Two of those ones. There we go. That works. And now we have no money to worry about losing. Invest in stocks. I'm investing in coins. Those coins never disappear. Like I can pop those like souls, in like a Dark Souls game, or like the cold bloods in Bloodborne. So I get more sen and I don't lose it that way. Dankosaurus Rex, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, dude. All right, let's head back to the Fountainhead Palace and the flower viewing stage. Okay, I guess that was for the cherry blossoms. Excellent. Since it's 20th Century Fox, I was wondering if there was a 21st Century Fox. Oh, there is, in... I don't know if it was Alita? There isn't actually a film. They changed 20th Century Fox to 21st Century Fox. Or it may have been Blade Runner, maybe? But yeah, they have done that before. It's actually kind of great. Turns out it was actually an owner company of 20th Century Fox and part of News Media. Yeah, they've used the 21st Century Fox, like, stinger? Kind of a stinger, I guess, or like opener, in 1 or 2 films before. But this year it's been bought out by Disney. Oh, 20th Century Fox? I feel like Disney's buying everything. The world is going to be owned by Disney at some point. What's the thing over here? Oh, there's a guy on the roof. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh! Hello! I was not expecting that. Hello! Let me just say that I'm glad I went and, I just went and got all those coin pouches. I'm very glad. This guy doesn't appear to have a face, he just has a skull. Aw, man, my trick only worked once. Correct, high pitch, sometimes androgynous or wimpy. Hang on, I don't get the context. Gotta get away from this guy for 1 second. Just let me heal for a sec. Thank you. Firecrackers. Oh no, I don't have any spirit emblems left. Well, I guess we're doing this without firecrackers. Can I jump on this guy again? I forget. I mean, I can, but there are only certain attacks that were, like, effective. Or that was effective against, because otherwise he would just end up, like, headbutting us. Like, doing that. I need to just stun him again. Maybe stun. That'd be good. Stun. Oh, that's a stun. More stuns, please. That was a sniper, it wasn't even the bull. Isn't that with the Nintendo's IP? Oh, which one? Oh, Disney might buy Pokemon too. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because that's, yeah. That's Game Freak, and then I'm pretty sure Disney, Nintendo are in Game Freak. You can parry his front on challenge thrust. Oh, really? Huh, I didn't know that. Okay. I just kind of assumed because of his size I couldn't parry that, but I guess I was wrong. Nintendo only owns 1/3 of Pokemon, really? I thought Game Freak was like part of them now. I should probably do my best to should have probably parried that. To get some more spirit emblems here too. I feel like that would probably help us. This is gonna get us another prayer bead though, which is really exciting for me. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, I can parry it! Oh, that's exciting. Okay, can't parry that though. Lesson learnt. Can't parry that. So you tried to attack us during the res there. Didn't like that. I didn't like that either though. And you punished us for it too. This bull is very pretty. Very, very pretty. I like the fact that his like horns are kind of... They're on fire, but it's a pretty fire. Like it's a pink fire. I feel like it's prettier that way. Wait, O's or owns? I'm assuming you mean owns there. Sakura fire. Cherry blossom fire? I think so. Also, I'm gonna try and sneak up on him. Maybe we can do a plunging attack. Maybe that's the idea of this fight, is you can just like do plunging attacks against the bull and take him down in one. He's so cheap, it's so great. I'm so glad I didn't miss him as well. Apparently the Pokemon Company holds the IP, etc. for Pokemon is owned jointly by Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures. Huh, okay. I thought, yeah, Game Freak was like owned by Nintendo or something, but I guess not. I guess they're a separate entity. Oh, there's another guy behind me too. Let's just heal here for a second. I do like these guys. I don't like it when there are too many of them though. That's less fun. Okay, that guy's down. We might be able to do that plunging attack. And that's kind of the idea. Not so much to face the bull head on, but to attack him that way. It's that time, kind of respect sleep. Time to get that saintly sleep. Jerry, enjoy your saintly sleep, my friend. I will see you super soon. But yeah, have a good night, man. I'll catch you soon. I'm gonna wait till he turns around again, so that I can try and get him off of here. He's not going. Guess I just have to try and do it this way. What? Oh my gosh! He can actually do that. Takes out like a half of his health. That's impressive. I was wondering if it was going to be like the entire thing. It's not a lot. It's not like everything, but at least it's something. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. You can jump on it? Yeah, I figured as much, man. I'm just gonna try and do this really quickly, if I can. There we go. Alright there. And a couple more hits here. And this guy might be down relatively soon, hopefully. It doesn't do anything to him though, surprisingly. Oh, nope, okay. I know when I'm supposed to get out of here. That time is now. There we go. That was almost very bad very quickly. Okay, good. Okay, sort of attack his butt. Oh, no, 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 no. No! So close yet so far. Quick switch to an insect glaive and mount. I should have tried to mount. Should have used my old Monster Hunter tactics. At this point, Disney might even buy Nintendo, though. I don't think they would. I don't think Nintendo would let them. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo would ever sell to another company. I'd be very surprised if they decided to. Good night, Allie. Thanks for being my friend. Hope you feel 100% soon. Only changed to Team Gerald. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. I'm very excited that Stranger Things is almost back as well. That's only a couple months away now. But have a good night, dude. I will see you soon. Okay, take this fan again. I think the plunging attack is the way to go. Just for, like, I guess, speed. So I can do that quickly. No! And I died to these guys. It's okay. One death blow and those guys should be, or my res should be back. I actually get the death blow. Yeah, I got way too many hits then. Okay. Definitely gonna anger the neighbors with all that clanging on the roof. I think so. Although they're the ones who are starting it. It's not even me. I was just walking on this roof. It was up to them to attack me. Didn't ask for that. It just sort of happened. So I feel like the neighbors can't really complain. I feel like they are the cause of all this commotion. I'm surprised I can't actually sneak up on these guys though. I realize that all my good work from before has been destroyed as well since I've died. So all the guys that we took out before in that like courtyard area, they're all going to be rezzed and back and fine. I'll just do this without having to heal. No. Nintendo was originally a trading card company. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they started out as a card company. It was a long time ago. There we go, that guy's down. All the way back to the end of the 19th century. Yeah, they were, they've been around for a long time. And they didn't branch out into video games until, yeah, much later. The actual company itself is, yeah, super old company. Alright, got this guy too. Hopefully not fall off the roof here. And then back to the ball. Okay. Hopefully he forgets about us. I'm not sure if they can get back up here, so we might be alright. Oh, I missed that though. That's alright. We'll see if we can parry him. Today I learned. Yeah. It's kind of cool that, like, obviously a company that's been around that long is still active today. Just, they have had many changes throughout the years. Alright, let's see if I can get him here. As he turns around, maybe. Because if I hit him straight in the face, he does tend to stagger a bit. I'll see if I can heal. I can also jump up like that, yeah, so I can get over the top of him. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Not so much that though, less of that. There are also rumors that that Nintendo had Yakuza ties. Jerry's mentioned that before actually, it must have been a long time ago though. Long time ago. But yeah, Jerry has, Jerry just left, but Jerry has mentioned that in chat before. You can jump on it. Oh yeah, the bull, yes. Oh, I just want to jump straight back into that bullfight so I can take him down. I do have a spirit emblem to use against him now though, which is kind of nice. But I think the smart thing to do is to take out these guys first. So that I don't have to worry about them. Much better. Not much better. Much better. Less better. This is what happens when I try to like rush these fights. Even like small fights can get out of hand really quickly in this game. Hey Relic, how's it going, dude? Stop getting greedy. Wait. Stop going for the greedy 5th hits. But that's what I am. That's who I am. I can't help it, okay? Look. Greed sometimes pays off, just not at the moment, that's all. Resurrect, yeah, sure, why not? And this guy we don't usually catch the attention of, but we did this time. I should be healing here too, and I'm just not. Zero, how are you still awake? Isn't it like 3 AM for you? It's pretty late, right? Because usually for me it'd be, I'm used to it being 6:30. It's only 5:30 at the moment, but this is usually like 6:30 to what I'm used to and what you guys are used to, so that must be getting like pretty late pretty quickly, man. Alright. I'll do proper tactics now. I won't rush it. I promise I'll be good. Oh, the guy's up the top. That's how he saw me. I didn't notice that this guy like stayed up here. Oh right, that can't be blocked. Careless attack. I should have noticed that. The guys with the spears are less fun because they have slightly more dangerous attacks. Alright, spear guys down. It's 2:26, almost 3:30. I stay up later when I'm modding. It's so late, man. It's so late. Didn't realize I could sneak up from here. Goodbye. See, that's what happens when I actually pay attention and watch what I'm doing. Also, we have 6 skill points now. And amongst all of this, somehow we got 6 skill points. And that also means that we can get our cool new talent now too. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, I get way too tired to stay out that late. Way too tired. Okay. So that's like maybe 1/3 of his health down there. But I don't have any firecrackers, which I would really like. But no firecrackers. Oh, I was gonna try and get that. Didn't quite land the parry though. I'm still not used to parrying like these huge bosses. Like I just kind of automatically assume that they can't be parried. Because I try and apply like real world physics to like Sekiro and Dark Souls bosses and Bloodborne bosses. And I know obviously that doesn't really work, but I still look at this and I'm like, there's no way that we could like physically parry this guy, he's huge. And that was the same with the Guardian Ape too, I did exactly the same thing. And I should have been parrying him like when I wasn't. But yeah, this is not the first time I've just like completely forgot about parrying because of the size of the enemy I'm facing. Whereas in actual fact that has, yeah, absolutely nothing to do with whether or not you can parry them in this game. Yep, okay, he's gonna do his thing. I'll just let you relax for a moment. There you go. And hopefully you're down. Sent I to therapy for boss fight, continual aggression addiction. I just like boss fights. Boss fights are super fun. Oh, the beast's karma. A latent skill that increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Awesome. They're the manifestations of regret. At least we have the ability to carry more now. And we have 16 from that. Awesome. Future beef. I like steak. I do like steak. I hope we make use of the bull. Let's just leave it at that. Hey Booty, how's it going, man? The continual aggression is the problem. I mean, I'm just thorough, that's all. Also stubborn, very stubborn. No luck in finding a non-lewd Kirigiri body pillar. I believe there's got to be one out there. They can't all be super lewd. Same 228 here. Beeps, how are you still awake, man? That's so late. I would be falling asleep. I'm okay at late nights, but still most nights I get pretty tired and I get to a point where I just can't function like after a certain amount of time. I can stay up, but I sort of get my ability to function as a person sort of decreases steadily over time. Also the game continued to prove why hitboxes should not exist. How do you mean? How do you mean exactly? What time is it there? It's currently 5:29 in the afternoon. We just changed back from daylight savings time, so I'm used to this being about 6:30. But yeah, 5:30 at the moment. And Booty, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, let's see if I can get that final skill as well. This Shadow Rush is the one that I think I was saving up for, so I think I'm just gonna get it. It looks pretty cool. So, left bumper, right bumper. Oh, Master of the Arts. Oh, I grasped the inner mysteries of any combat style. That's exciting. I need to equip it though for it to actually work, and I really do like the model draw. Shadow Rush. Alright, I guess we're gonna try it and see what it's like. I used to work nights, so my sleep schedule is cooked. How long ago was that day? Also, was that maybe the fish that's been distracting her father? It's a very large fish. Should I dive into the water knowing that he's there? You know what, I'm just gonna do it anyway. My phone died, what did I miss? A giant carp jumping out of the water and trying to eat us. That's about it. And a giant bull. That's large animals is really it at this point. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't come and try and eat us. I would prefer to not be eaten. And I'm gonna see if there's anything over this way too. Oh, it's the guy again! The shock guy! Oh, I don't like those guys at all. I gotta get out of the water again. I realize I've made a mistake. I will leave the water. I said I'd leave the water. I said I'd leave. You can go speak to the Tengu guy. Oh, like our Tengu friend? Oh, cause we got like the entire... That was a side quest. Okay, I can go and speak to him. The one I have my eye is probably the non-ludist one. Okay. Guess we can just go across this way and hope the carp doesn't try and eat us as we cross. Well, we're still alive, so that's something. I still can't go in the water though, and I really want to explore like underneath the water, underneath the surface. About 3 months ago, New Game Plus is probably, yeah. I do really want to go back and play this a second time. And New Game Plus I think is the right way to do it, so yeah. I'll most probably like launch straight from this into a New Game Plus. Okay, that goes down. I really do like how much experience we get from this place. It's very satisfying. So, is there anything over here? Or am I just gonna get shocked again? Every time I stand in the water here, I get shocked. Sure, boba. Like as in boba tea. I wish I had boba tea. Boba tea's great. I really like boba tea. Except, not with like the actual pearls. I like boba tea with like the jellies. Not so much tapioca. I'm not a big tapioca fan. At least we don't have another guy trying to make us old again here. Did I? Oh, I didn't come from over here. Or did I? Hang on, I'll see if I can get at the top here. There's something over there, so I want to get over there, I just don't know how to yet. These guys don't seem to want to, like, cross the boundaries. Are you hurting my friend? You're hurting my friend. Don't be a jerk, man. Cool. Alright, he's down. I forgot how much food comes up in chat. Now I'm hungry again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm, there hasn't even been that much food talk today, dude, and I'm still hungry. I think, like, after the stream, I'm gonna make myself something to eat, and also make myself a tea, because I haven't had a tea today yet, and I'm really starting to feel that. That far into gameplay, she would have to go to Ishin? Really? For the side quest? The Tengu guy is probably still around, right? Surely. I'll have to, like, go see if I can find him. There's another guy down there. There are a lot of those guys just patrolling this area. I'll see if I can get across the other side there. I'm gonna do my best to run past all of these guys just so that I don't have to worry about taking them all out. Because I feel like that's gonna take me forever to do that. And then we can come back here and beat these guys up once we are superpowered. Unless there's something behind the waterfall. Okay, there's not. Let's keep going back up this way. Tengu guy. Oh, the Tengu guy is Ishin? Ah. I didn't know that. Is that a big reveal? Either way. Tengu guy is Ishin. That's very exciting. Are we supposed to know that already? Oh, that move is cool. Okay, that Shadow Rush is great. And craving a Taco Bell Crunch Wrap, those things are good. They sound good. I haven't had Taco Bell in years. Mostly because we don't have Taco Bell here. But Taco Bell was pretty good. I don't think I'd go out of my way to get Taco Bell, but it was pretty decent. Pretty good. You're supposed to know? Oh, I just kind of assumed he was a guy dressed as a Tengu, that's all. Or like an actual Tengu. Does not open from the side, of course it doesn't. I'm so used to seeing that message in FromSoft games now, it's not even funny anymore. Okay, down here probably. I'm assuming I'm just sort of working my way across here. Although there appears to be an idol over there, so maybe that's kind of where I'm supposed to be going. Spoilers! Spoilers. Maybe spoilers? I don't know. It could have just been that I ignored something I was supposed to know already. Okay, I think this guy here. That's the lightning guy! Lightning guy! Hang on. Oh, okay, it's a mini boss. I should probably do this. I'm gonna need to do a lightning reversal, aren't I? Oh, dude. Damn it, that guy's not even supposed to be that hard. I feel like he tried to cheese us there for a second though. Getting ready for coffee 3 and it's barely 8:30. Dude, 3 coffees. I would be so jittery. I would be so incredibly jittery if I had 3 coffees. Like at any time as well. Oh wait, it's the other button. I went to attack and that's not how you do a lightning reversal. Ah. Goodbye. Okay. Oh cool, another prayer bead. So we have enough to level up again. Hopefully that means that guy's not going to be electrocuting us when we go and explore the lake now. And hopefully we don't get eaten by a giant carp, which is also a distinct possibility. I guess we'll just come back to that statue. You can do it, Becky. We did it. I'm excited because we did it. Now where is that large fish? There's a thing over here. We'll get that first. Oh, a bulging coin purse. That's pretty good. I'm assuming there's going to be a very large fish in there, but I'm still gonna jump in there against my... against all of my survival instincts. Are they? Oh, they're protecting one of the carp? Oh. Okay. I need to get rid of his, like, armed guard fish. Coffee is life, coffee is love. I love tea. I can drink tea, and I drink a lot of tea, but I can't drink a lot of coffee because it just ends up making me super, super jittery, dude. He's gonna see me again in like no time. Oh, did he disappear again? He did! No! The garbs are so irritating to chase. I'm glad that we don't have to surface for air. I'm so glad. Oh. He's so fast. It's like I need to try and sneak up on him, but at the same time, he is very, very fast. These are like torpedo fish. I don't like these fish. I don't like torpedo fish. Alright, his armed guards are gone though. Are there two of those there as well? Hang on. Oh, I think there are two carp there. Treasure carp? Treasure carp? How are you so fast? The treasure carp is so fast. I need them though. This is gonna take me a while. Out of all of the bosses in Sekiro, the carp are gonna be the most ridiculous to try and get, aren't they? Maybe I try and attack them from like below. Oh, he got away again. Did he get? Yeah, he got away again. Okay. As one of his armed guards, his bodyguards. Okay, bodyguard is down. At least they respawn really, really quickly. So, but then they go away so quickly. They swim so fast, and my swimming is so incredibly slow. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get these guys? Unless I can use like shuriken in the water, maybe. Let's see if I can shuriken them from a distance. If this was the way the village had to catch fish, they would starve. I'm gonna see if I can shuriken them. That doesn't work. Maybe I can use like the spear prosthetic, maybe. Because we haven't really tried to use that. I'm assuming there's like a really simple way to do this that I'm just not realizing. I'll see if I can use the spear. Prosthetics, oh, they don't work underwater? Okay. Where is the guy who's seeing me? There he is. Hello. I have no idea how to get that guy. I'll just leave them for the time being. I'll come back to them. Oh, there's a headless down here too? I didn't even see. Oh, there he is. Okay. Note to self, there is a headless there. Don't mess with him yet. Oh, so close to get the carp. So close. No. You only get me in a one-person raid from Cody. He already picked somebody else before I told you him about you. Akito, how's it going, dude? How is Cody's stream today? Must be super late for him. Yeah, it would be super, super late for him now. If this was the way the village had to catch fish. Hakuna Katana. Ah, man. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Just so you guys know. Maybe I should just, like, remember where these guys are and come back to them later. I'm kind of curious about the headless fight though. I didn't even see where he was. It might be him down to the left there. Gonna try and just get these things first though. Oh, a prayer bead, okay. That was good. Treasure carp scale. Treasure carp scale. Probably going to die very quickly. Closing it on 3 AM in Chicago, dude. It's super late. Super, super late. Can I even lock on underwater? Oh, I can. I can lock on. Okay. So, he's not too bad. He just does, like, these really cool underwater attacks. And also gives us terror still. That's impressive. I thought we'd be able to avoid that. There. That doesn't seem like a fun attack. Let's see if I can avoid that as much as possible. And all of the... Oh, yep, that's an attack I want to avoid. All of those attacks. He doesn't seem too bad though. What time is it in Australia? It's about 1 AM here in LA. It's 5:43, so almost 6 o'clock. But it's not too late yet. And Triggers, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And oh no, the sculptor has dragon rot again. He just escaped it, and he has dragon rot all over again. I feel so bad for that. I feel so bad. And is it Lolita? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. 3:43 AM. Oh, Jordan Fringe. Hello. What are you still doing up at like 4 AM, man? Guys, go follow Jordan. He is a good friend of mine. He has also recently started streaming on Twitch. Pretty sure I got your name right. Yes, double checking. Yeah, I did. He also streams on Twitch now, and you guys should go and say hi. He's very, very cool and very chill. Take one wild guess. Are you editing? That's usually what you're doing at 3:43 in the morning, so I'm gonna say editing. It's gonna be my my guess. My educated guess. I'm going to maybe go enhance physical attributes because I can do that. 7th prayer necklace, I will take it. And let's go face the headless again. Because that guy didn't seem too difficult, like too far out of the realm of possibility for us. So I feel like I can sort of start to tackle him a little bit. Yep, you win, do I really? The exciting prize of the correct guess. Dude. How come you don't like just like go to sleep and then pick up editing in the morning? Because I feel like this would just make you super sleepy, right? Oh, okay, that's what gives us terror. That's what gives us terror. So avoid that, and we'll be okay. No, it's almost given us terror, though. I still have to be really, careful about terror, or else that's gonna happen. My brain won't rest if I start a project and don't finish it before I fall asleep. Ah, that's fair then. Oh wait, is there a second, like, spirit headless? I'm assuming we're not going to do the same damage to that guy, so I'm going to just try to attack the main guy. And hopefully not get terror again! Or die again like that. That'd probably be a smart idea. The streamer guy who I watch who's really good at Souls games has a really hard time with headless, but you do a lot of damage to them. I think you might be better than him. I doubt it. I doubt it. The funny thing about like Soulsborne games as well is some people just click with certain fights more than others. Like, I find like I have a difficult time with bosses that a lot of other people do like really, really easily. And then vice versa as well. So it's very much a personal thing, and it depends on, I guess, how you end up playing too. So yeah, it's not necessarily, I guess, a case of like better or worse. It's just dependent on how you play. Certain fights might go a little bit smoother than others for you. Oh damn it, I did it again. No, get away. But there were always two headless there, right? Did I just never or not notice the other guy before? I figured out that there are two. Yeah, I didn't notice that the first time. I noticed it the second time. I prefer it when there's only one. One is enough for me, thanks. So the other guy, I'm assuming, is still part of the same fight. I'm getting way too greedy. I can see that happening so quickly. I was here earlier, you just missed the messages. Cody was, oh, packing for the next convention already. Dude, wasn't he just at like a convention a couple weeks ago? I don't know how he travels around so much for them. And it gets so tiring. It gets so tiring. Alright. I'm gonna see if we still get a prayer bead from maybe defeating one of them. Wishful thinking, I know. But hey, it's possible. And I might even pop a pacifying agent. Oh, we can't? I guess we can't heal underwater. Or like use items underwater. I don't know why I just went straight in there. Or straight into this fight. If that hits us, we're dead. Just gonna wait for our terror build up to go down a little bit too. Whoop. I assume both of these headless are exactly the same fight. We just have to take out one after the other. No. So much depth. So much. Is he gonna get us again? He got us like straight away. Jeez. I kind of wonder if the Divine Confetti is still gonna work against these guys as well. I assume it will. I just don't want to waste it. Because I know it's pretty difficult to find. We saw Ali order from Pink Gorilla. You have to show us those yo-yo skills? Wait, what yo-yo skills? Which yo-yo skills? I have 0 yo-yo skills, just so you know. Just so that you're aware. My yo-yo skills are basically non-existent. Maybe when I was a kid I was okay. In primary school, this is many, many years ago now. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, right way. There he is. Many, many years ago now, there was a promotion at my primary school where like you got a free yo-yo with this like delicious frozen yogurt. And so for probably about 2 terms at my primary school, everyone had these frozen yogurt yo-yos, and that was like the thing to do at lunchtime was to play like or figure out how to do tricks with a yo-yo. It was the most wholesome thing, man. I think I still have that yo-yo somewhere too because it was really good. I remember really liking it. Oh, is that? Oh, it was a grab. Okay. Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. A yo-yo anime game? I'm pretty sure there are yo-yo animes. I don't know about a game. Although there are a lot of animes or games based on anime. Okay, let's see if I can get in here. The other one hit us, jeez. Should probably get away from that because their terror buildup is close to max right now. If he hits us with one of these attacks, we are going to be dead very quickly. I'm hoping we just like take care of this guy and the other one is somehow attached to him as well, so like they both fall. I don't think I'm going to be anywhere near as lucky, but I'm going to hope that that's exactly how this fight works, just so you guys know. Yo-Yo Simulator, you heard it first here. I wonder if someone's ever made a Yo-Yo Simulator. That'd be impressive. I kind of want to see that. Just out of curiosity. Oh, again, I went in too quickly. So you don't know what you order? It's a yo-yo. Wait, a yo-yo game you bought, so you don't know what you order? Wait, I didn't buy anything. I wasn't in Cody's stream tonight, so I think it was another alley if someone placed an order. Wait, dear Scooper, Kiddo, I was watching his stream too. Yeah, Cody's stream is awesome, man. Cody is super, super lovely. If you guys don't follow him, you should as well. But his stream's always very, very relaxing and very cool to watch. I like it because he's always doing something different. So it's always really interesting. Alright, I think we'll come back to Headless. We'll explore the rest of this this lake. So we know that he's down there now so that we can come back and actually fight him. Oh, hello. When we get the chance to. Please don't eat me, giant carp. I'm assuming that I just have to try and follow him like the other carp. Either that or he's just going to eat us. Also possible. There he is. He hasn't seen us yet. I hope he doesn't. Oh, he's getting suspicious though. Hello, giant carp. He killed us at like he one-shot us. That is impressive for a giant fish. I don't think we did like anything to him. Or is he? Is he down? Oh no, he's still very much alive. Why would anyone? He kills us in one? Jeez. Why would anyone be like entranced by this fish? Underwater is always so pretty. Deadly but pretty, yeah. Underwater, I've always liked underwater sections in video games, especially Spyro games. I've always loved the underwater in those. But your movement definitely does take a bit of a hit when you go into underwater sections. And it's not always the easiest part of the game to finish. But I get the feeling I'm doing this fight wrong. Because the fact that he can one-shot us says to me that maybe I'm supposed to be getting him to do something different. There's an NPC on a roof of a down building to talk with. Oh, is it this guy? Is this the old man? Is this her father? The one that's been like...
Excuse me,
Ah, it's another woman. Hello.
Young man, do you happen to be going to the palace?
Yes.
If you are, you should take the back path.
Go on.
Nowadays, it's underwater. But there is a large cave you can take to get there. Only,
So that's
I
where we
hear
were
the
just
great
before.
carp now sleeps there.
Okay. Tell me
Why are
more.
you helping me?
The gates to the palace have been closed.
Underleveled?
for
No,
a
not at all.
long time now.
None at all.
I have a very important task I must tend to. But I couldn't possibly do it with this body of mine.
Yes?
Might you open the door to the palace,
sure.
young man?
As long as you don't end up being evil. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Yeah, no, not underleveled. Usually if that happens in a Soulsborne game, it's just because it wants you to do something a different way. So that might not necessarily be like the best strategy for that fish. Kind of like the snake from earlier as well. The snake you weren't supposed to fight, at least yes. Yeah, you weren't supposed to fight him. You were just supposed to... Oh, there are so many treasure carp here. Yeah, you weren't supposed to fight him, you were just supposed to avoid him. And it might be the same case for this guy too. I didn't see my chat. Cody's super nice and cool, and Kelsey is pretty awesome too. Yeah, Kelsey is lovely. Kelsey's super lovely. Oh, these fish are going to be a nightmare to catch. Absolute nightmare. I think we'll come back to those guys too. Maybe he meant somebody else and got confused with you. It was a TSN show order. Oh yeah, no, that's not me then. That's not me. A yo-yo game though, you say? That's exciting. Yeah, different alley, different alley. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that was the day of the comic convention, so I was at a comic convention all day. So I didn't get to watch this this month's TSN. I asked how do you know Cody before that? Oh, just from his stream. So I've kind of known Cody and Kelsey for a while because I used to make videos on YouTube and we were sort of in the same like retro gaming community. And then I met Kelsey very briefly at Portland Retro Gaming Expo a few years ago. And then, yeah, we just started sort of like hanging out in each other's streams and yeah, that's pretty much about it. There's no like super big exciting story or anything. But yeah, start off on a YouTube community or with a YouTube community and then sort of just went from to Twitch from there. Alright. Let's get this. Hopefully it's something cool. It's just coins. No. Yeah, I think this is just like a thing where I'm supposed to avoid this guy and not actually fight him. Just gonna go up here. Don't mind me. I really hope this is... That's not the roof? Oh, I thought that was the way through. Okay, I guess not. Maybe through here? I guess maybe he can't come through here because he's a giant fish and I am a small person. There's gotta be a way forward though. It can't just be a boss fight in here. I doubt it. Oh wait, there is. It's right there. Never mind. I just missed it the first time. Again, I would really like to stress how I love the fact that you do not drown in this game. I adore that. Ninja versus a magic carp. Ninja always wins. See, look. We're still alive. It's great. Choose your fighter. Oh, out of all of those guys. Oh, the Baka one's there. I like the cat though, and I do like the Swisher Bob. Maybe I'll go Swisher Bob. I'm gonna go Swisher Bob. She has a hammer. I feel like that's gonna help me. Evening. Oh, NDS! Dude, how's it going, man? It's so good to see you. How have you been? What's been going on? Have you been streaming? How are things? I said that already, but I'm gonna say it again because I miss you. And I'm also gonna do this because everyone needs to know how great NDS in the chat is. You guys should go say hi too. Is it gonna... I did it backwards. NDS. See, this is why... This is what happens. This is definitely what happens when it starts to get late. NDS is a good friend of mine. He also streams. He is a super, super lovely person. And you guys should love him as much as I do. Because he is lovely. Well, mate, you've been okay? Yeah. I went to Supernova over the weekend, so it was a pretty busy weekend, or a pretty busy Saturday. But really, really fun, dude. Really good. Quadrado, why the face? Is it because I messed up the command? I was too fast and I messed it up. Alright, where is my way up? It's over there, I can see it. I just need to get to it now. Can't quite reach it. Almost. Almost! I'll see if I can reach it from up here. I can't. Where else is the way up then? Now, hardest boss in Sekiro is finding the vantage point for a grapple point. Undead, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright. It's gotta be up there. That's gotta be the grapple point I have to get to. But where am I missing? What, in fact, am I missing here? Unless I just go through the waterfall. I go through the waterfall. Nice, I popped in hoping to see you on Sunday, but saw Steve. Not the same as seeing you, but close. Yeah, Steve's pretty great. I do love Steve. Steve is, yeah, super, super lovely. I haven't seen him in ages, though. They changed the shifts so that, it's only one person a day now. So if someone is on in the weekend, it's all very busy traffic all day long. So it gets pretty full on. But yeah, I haven't been in on a Sunday in a while, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, it's up there. I can see it. Why must this be so difficult? What am I missing? There are lots of other trees around. There's gotta be like a very obvious grapple point that I am just missing here. I can only see the one. Okay, there's a sculptor's. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the one I was supposed to go to before. I was gonna say there's a sculptor's idol. Alright. It's the most difficult thing we've faced today. How did you swim? Oh, bit of a spoiler. You do get the ability to swim just later down the track, so you may just not have got it yet. But it opens up a ton of other areas as well. And you don't die underwater either, because you have the ability to hold your breath for as long as you like, which is very, I'm very thankful for that. What is that? Oh! Are they eating a... Oh, they're eating people! That's not cool! We don't eat people, stop it! I don't like this place anymore. This started out like... These guys have started out creepy and now they've gotten progressively creepier as like this area's gone on. I don't think I like the fact that they were eating people. Gross, yeah, you could even like... You could hear them eating. You could hear the eating sounds. I don't know if they were eating their friends or what, but they were eating something. He looks stressed. Too much for one person. How is Supernova? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, see, that's exciting. Yeah, it's way too much work for one person. So I hope we go back to 2 people super soon. But yeah, Supernova was great. Supernova was really good, actually. I was helping out a photographer for a bunch of the day, so I was sort of following them around and helping with photos. So like trying to organize shoots with people on their behalf, or like trying to hold or get the lighting right, so hold reflectors and everything, just generally help them out with gear. And that was really fun. And then I saw Matt Ryan's panel, so he's the actor who plays Constantine in now Legends of Tomorrow. He used to have a show though. And yeah, his panel was really good, so it's just a very sort of like, I don't know, like laid back day. I didn't really have to be anywhere at any time, so I got to do a lot of like just walking around and like saying hi to people who I hadn't seen in a while, which is really nice. Busy, but also laid back. Yeah. Kind of a bit of a contradiction, but it's usually the way conventions are. A giant gecko? Oh yeah, there are a couple of these guys. I assume they're going to give us some sort of status effect if they actually attack us, because the green geckos make us, or give us poison. So kill thousands of people is fine, but people eating, people eating is where we draw the line. Yeah, there's a line that I just don't cross, and I think that's the whole eating people thing. That's a line that I draw that I do not cross. But yeah, like, these guys attacking me and attacking other people, I can look past. This, whatever's going on here, I can't do that. Oh, it's everywhere too. I don't think that old lady should come in here. I know she wanted us to... open the doors, but I don't think that's a good idea. I just don't think that's a good idea at all. It reminds me of the slimes in Bloodborne's college dorm. A little bit, yeah, they are. I was wondering before what they reminded me of, and I think that's exactly what it is. Because they move very similarly, and they kind of have like a similar body shape too, so yeah, I see that. I definitely see that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna say Hassan. Is it Hassan? Hi, how's it going? How do I say your handle as well? I was trying to like figure out if it's like the and then eventually Hassan or Hassan, or if I'm just reading that completely wrong. Let me know though, dude, just so that I say your handle properly. You're playing good? Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm playing acceptably. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily playing well, but I'm not dying so much, so that's usually a good thing. Oh man, I love that attack so much. Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to jump off the edge there. Not me, him. Not so much me, I was hoping he would jump off the edge. Alright, back up we go. Well, back down we go, then back up we go. I almost died. Yes, call me Hassan. Oh, I'm saying it right, Hassan? I died so many times too, yeah. I feel like that's just part of the game though. I expect that, and I feel like it makes me a better player as well, so I kind of like it. I'm not dying too much, famous last words. I mean, I'm not. I'm still alive. But yes, I am probably about to die a whole lot. What's the bet, like, just past these guys, there is a giant boss who will put me in my place very, very quickly. I am almost certain there is something that is going to end me very quickly up here. Oh, there's a thing though. I need to get this. I just don't like the idea that these guys have, like, lightning powers. Oh, there's an idol up here too. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can de-aggro those guys so that I can get that idol. I need to hide somewhere so they don't see me anymore. I love the aesthetics of the game environment in Sekiro, so do I. So do I, Centipede. And this place as well is so pretty. It's so beautiful. At the same time it's very deadly, but it's very, very pretty. Damn it, they saw me. The final boss is supposed to be super hard. Yeah, I've heard that too. I was saying, I think it was last week, pretty much my entire Twitter feed was just like people saying, this boss is impossible. Yeah, so I'm fully expecting the boss to, you know, be kind of crazy difficult. Ali 2019, oh, I bet this is super dangerous. Oh, loot! I need loot though. Loot is the crux of my existence in Sekiro. I need loot to survive. And the loot might in fact be a prayer bead or a gourd seed, and that's very important loot for me to have. I've seen Ali die at least twice, chasing after something shiny. Oh, there have been a lot more than just twice. A lot more than 2 times. Hassan, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And is it Xanto? Thank you for the follow too. The boss is difficult, but it has a weakness, yeah. It's usually the way in these games, like, they'll throw something that seems, like, unsurmountable at you, but then also introduce you to a tactic that will probably work against them. So it's just a case of finding what that is, and then taking advantage of that. The worst boss I saw people have issues with was Lady Butterfly. She seemed frustrating. No, she's actually pretty straightforward. These guys don't want to de-aggro at all. She's pretty straightforward, just at that point in the game, the problem is that you're not used to, like, the fact that you need to really parry and block. So I think a lot of people were approaching that fight like a Dark Souls fight, like I was at first. Hang on. Oh, that's... Okay, I'm just gonna get this guy. And hope that the rest of the guys de-aggro. Or not. I just really want to get that Sculptor's Idol. Yeah, a lot of people, including myself, were approaching it like a Dark Souls fight, and it's not made that way. Like, you have to try and break her posture. And that fight's really teaching you that, which is one of the things I really like about it. And actually a lot of the fights in this game, So Sekiro is great at teaching you as you play, because it's always trying to teach you the way that you're supposed to be playing the game, the strategies that you're supposed to use without like overtly saying use this strategy, which I really like because it's smart game design. It's, you know, it makes you feel like you're learning something as you're playing. And yeah, I think the Lady Butterfly fight, the reason that people were having a problem with that is just because they hadn't learned how the game wanted you to play it yet. Sekiro has shinies too. It does have shinies. These guys. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get these guys. That's it. I have to get you guys. You caused me too many issues. Oh, I tried to do the mid-air. Oh, that worked. That one mid-air worked, but the first one didn't. Oh, damn it. I got too greedy. Oh, Thaddeus, dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sekiro would have been much easier if people didn't learn to spam dodge in Dark Souls 3 Bloodborne. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. And I think that's where a lot of the difficulty comes from, is just people trying to play it as, you know, Dark Souls or Bloodborne, and it's really not. Like, you can't play it that way at all. Okay, I'm gonna just pray at this altar. Hope that nothing bad happens. Is she alive? I don't know if she's alive or not. I'm not sure if she's alive. I've seen Allie die at least twice, yeah. There have been a lot of deaths. A lot. Okay, I hope that wasn't anything bad. I hope it's good. Are we transported somewhere? Again, I hope it's a good somewhere, not a bad somewhere.
The divine realm.
Please don't be the nameless king. Don't be the nameless king? Okay, so far so good. Shadows die twice. Allie dies a lot more than twice. What is that? Okay. I don't know what that is. But okay, please be a friend. Nameless Emperor. I hope this guy isn't. Oh, okay. So this guy is 100% a. Well, no, that guy's not. Wait, is this like Deacons? Is this a Deacons boss? Okay, what are they? Oh, hello. Okay, so praying means giant trees. I understand. This is very much Deacons. All dragons is a tree. Are these guys actually what count as dragons in this game though? Because these guys don't seem very well at all. These guys seem the opposite of well, in fact. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these guys being dragons. I don't like these dragons. I should probably get away from that too. Damn it again. Okay, so that guy's down. Maybe I can sort of go for a couple here. That guy's maybe down. This guy's maybe down. I feel like there's going to be like another phase here too. Just going to put that out here. That's not unsettling at all. No, not at all. Not even a little bit unsettling. Okay, more trees. Oh, hang on. That guy was different. Oh, you're different. You're more like Kingseeker Frampt than Dragon. Not like these guys at all. Oh wait, hang on. So these pale guys are the ones I'm supposed to be going for, I'm guessing? Yeah, pale guys are the ones that I'm supposed to be aiming for. The other guys I think are just there to distract me. Okay, there are only a couple left, hopefully. Okay, so this guy over here. So this guy I haven't gotten yet. And the 2 over the other side. The rest I think are just there to distract us. To make sure the fight isn't too simple. To maybe protect the other actual real dragons. Okay. No? Is that it? Is that it? Having really bad ROM flashbacks a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Looks like Vicar Amelia had babies. I can see that too, yeah. This is a Deacon fight of Sekiro, I think it is. And I don't think it's over yet. I get the horrible feeling that that was just phase 1. Okay, are we actually gonna see, like, please not the Nameless King? Please not the Nameless King? Just gonna put it out there, please not the Nameless King. Are we actually gonna see, like, a proper dragon now? Or are those guys actual dragons? Or is this someone saying, congratulations, you've defeated the fight? Or, you know, it could just be Ludwig, that's fine. That's also fine. I guess I wanted to see a real dragon. Well, now I get to see a real dragon. Yep. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get close to him. No. Or whether he tries to push us away the entire time. Okay. Is there a way up? Let's see if I can get around him. It's very pretty. But he doesn't like us being too close to him, okay. That was way too close for comfort. So was that. I feel like I'm supposed to get super close to him here. Either that or... Oh, hello! Okay, so I can run up his neck when he does that, okay. A windy dragon. Very much so, yeah. Okay, so can I grapple? Or do I have to actually wait for him to sort of like dive down and do that? Or just do that, that's fine too. It's such a pretty fight though. It's so pretty. Should I be attacking this guy as well? Wasn't I supposed to like be friends with the divine dragon and not really attack him? Probably a bad idea for me to attack a divine being, right? As a big cactus sword, it is actually, it's kind of like a neon cactus. I see the neon cactus now myself, yeah. Just roll out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can, oh, okay. So I'm gonna try and see if I can run up his neck again, because I think that's what I was supposed to do. You figure out? I think I figured it out, because I started running up his neck when I sort of jumped reflexively, and I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm all the way back here, though. Okay, so I guess I need to open up that other idol and then pray at the top again. Or... Oh, hang on. Talk?
You beast.
Oh, hang on.
You tricked him all this time.
Oh, it's the old lady!
Nobility this and eternity that. Pretty
oh, you
lies
will,
before
okay.
Him. Give him back! Father! My father! Give
Oh,
him
man.
back!
It's okay. I'm gonna get the carp. I said I'd get the carp. I'll get the carp. Oh, wait, is she? Is she alive? You alive still? I don't know if she's alive still, but I'll get your father back. I promise. Hey, Ghoul, how's it going, man? I think he's dead, lady. I think so too. And I'm not sure if she's still alive as well. And I have no idea where her father is. But yeah, he's it's okay. His days being hypnotized by that carp are numbered. I promised her that, and I do intend to stick to my promise. I'm about to sneeze as well. Ah, man. It was at the wrong time, too. Oh man, I was gonna try and do the Makiri when I didn't need to. Bless her, thank you. I wonder if we can beat them up to that idol though, or whether the idol isn't actually accessible until after the dragon fight. Is it Lox? Lox? Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright. So all the way back through here. That's the wrong way. It's up this way. I really want the old woman to be okay. I really want her to be alright. Maybe I can go straight up here. Hang on. So if I go up this way, can I just sneak up to the idol maybe? Or just get this guy instead? He doesn't seem to be too well equipped to fight us. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, better. Much better. Oh, we can access the idol this way. Cool. Excellent. Thank you very much. Nearly 3:30 AM for me, Alia. This girl is snoozing, sorry to leave. You're cracking me up, beeps. I'll catch you later. Have a really good rest, but yes, please get all the rest. It's like 3:30. It's way too late. Get some rest. I'll see you soon. Have good streams as well if I don't see you until... I have to drop in on a stream actually. So I might see you in a stream, but if I don't, have good streams, and I will see you soon. And I'm always always lurking. Thursday. Oh wait, are you streaming on Thursday? So that's Friday for me. Oh, I'm working on Friday this week. Depending on the time, I might be able to stop in and say hi. Today's stream crashed 7 times, dude, really? Is it because of the net or because of the PC? Because when the stream crashes, it's like one of those two for me. Hopefully Thursday is better. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'll drop in if I can. I might be able to either on break or maybe before I go to work because I don't start till later. But yeah, have a good couple days until then, and I hope your stream is a lot more stable because especially like if it's something that you can't sort of like nail down the reason for, it's so frustrating. It is so frustrating trying to figure out like the one thing that's like affecting your streams. But yeah, have a good couple days and I'll see you soon. And get some rest. Get some rest. It's way too late. Have a good one, beeps. Is it Narcius? Narcius? I'm gonna say Narcius. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Alright, let's head back. Oh, I didn't need to rest. I meant to travel back to the dilapidated temple. You're too lovely. Aw, Hassan, thank you, dude. You're too lovely. Alright, let's head back here. I don't think I've got the send to upgrade any of our prosthetics, but we can at least have a look to see like what we can aim to upgrade next. PS4, when the games crash and you have to restart game, stream ends and have to restart. Oh, that's so weird. I have a capture card, but new PC was meant to come in the mail today, and Amazon messed up the order. Now it's not due until Thursday. Dude, I hope you have the PC in time for the stream, so everything runs super smoothly, man. I hope it comes in earlier than expected. But have a good night. I'll see you soon. Me too, yeah.
What is it?
Alright, upgrade prosthetic. Let's see what we can aim to get. I think Firecrackers is probably the best one. I don't think it's going to help us for this dragon fight, but I think ultimately this is what I want to aim for, so we'll need to get actually a bit of Sen together to do that. So we need to go through the double divine abduction first, which we haven't even used, and then we can use the long spark. So compounded gunpowder is said to have a long spark, and by increasing the proportion of black gunpowder, the effect can be prolonged for a longer than average firecracker. I think that's probably the way to go. And then it looks like... what other ones look like firecrackers? Any? I think that might be... maybe this one here? And then I don't know what that is. But either way, that looks like the next upgrade from the firecracker as well. And I think that's what I should probably aim for. Thank you for always making me smile. You rescued my mood. Aw, babes, I'm glad I could help, dude. But please, get some rest. I don't want to be keeping you up. It's already way too late. Way too late. Have a good one, dude. Boss baby, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Alright, so, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna aim for, is getting those firecrackers. We have to go through, like, upgrades that we don't necessarily need, but yeah, I think that's what I'm ultimately gonna aim for. You really don't have many upgrades. No, I don't. I have 2. I am up to the Divine Realm, and I have a spinning shuriken and a spring-loaded firecracker. And that's it. I've been prioritizing other things instead. Or I'm also just losing my sen too, so I haven't sort of ever had this amount there to sort of spend. But I feel like I should probably start to upgrade. Because I kind of want to upgrade everything just to see how the weapons change over time, because each of these upgrades will probably significantly change the way the tools act. Hey Mario, how's it going, dude? But yeah, I need to start investing in that. I do have a handful of like coin pouches and hang on, where are they? We have probably like a couple thousand worth of like coin pouches here as well. Yeah, so we've got a bulging coin purse, which I think is 1,000, heavy coin purse, which is 500, and then the lights, which are just, I think they're 100. So yeah, we have 1,400, 1,600, 3,600 roughly. But then I also need to save these for those dragon mask fragments, and I only know where 2 of those are so far. Good, how are you? Yeah, doing really well, man. We've made some pretty good progress in Sekiro today, so I'm super happy about that. We've taken down the owl. We've taken down a second bull mini-boss. And then also the corrupted monk. Yeah, we took her down as well. So feeling pretty accomplished with that. Apparently a good way to save your money is to buy the gold purses from the vendors. You lose about 10 gold per purchase, but that's, yeah, better than losing a lot. Yeah, that's what I've started doing. I can hear that guy breathing. He's got dragon rod again. Yeah, so when I've got like enough sen sort of saved up, I've started transporting back to one of the vendors just so that I can actually get those coin purses and not lose all the sen every time.
I can't breathe, damn it.
You're not gonna die here, it's okay. I'm gonna cure all these guys just after when I think it's safe to do so again. Plus this guy does have a dragon's blood droplet too. He doesn't have that gourd seed. And yeah, he's got a couple of coin purses there too. I should probably get that while we have it. Yeah, right. And then he's got 3 heavy. I kind of wonder if they replenish, because I'm not sure if they do or not, or whether it's just like a set amount per vendor. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out, because otherwise I'm gonna lose way too much sen and I'm never gonna be able to afford like half the things I need to in this game. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. So our next stream is going to be on actually Saturday Australian time this week, because I'm working on Friday. I picked up a weird shift at work, so Saturday is technically the next stream, but the schedule is all updated, so it's roughly sort of below me here if you're on desktop, and that should localize the start time for you as well. So if you're in North America, that ends up being Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. Same time roughly that we started today as well. Again, like start time down below should localize it for you, and we start between the time that's marked and the half hour afterwards. Later, Ali, thanks for the stream. Zero, have a good night, dude. They're a set amount. Okay, they don't replenish, alright. Well, that's gonna make things interesting for me. But hey, we still have some to buy, so it's not like we've exhausted our supply yet. Peace, Mario, have a good night, dude. This is fun. I'll have to drop back by when you're live. Arcane, have a good one, dude. Have a really good night. And Boss Baby, I will catch you later as well, man. I'm gonna see who else is on too, so we can go say hi to someone too. So I'm not sure who else is on this time, because technically in Australia this is like an hour earlier than I like usually finish. But let's see who's around who we can go and say hi to. Let's go say hi. Oh, okay, let's go say hi to Blade. We haven't said hi to Blade in a while. So Blade usually streams Black Desert Online, so an MMO, but he's playing Sekiro today, and it's his first playthrough as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he's going with Sekiro, whereabouts he's up to, because I think he just recently started too, so I don't think he's quite as far as we are. Gonna make sure I have written his name properly. I think I have. Pineapple belongs on pizza. That it does. That it does. But yeah, feel free to come and join our raid to Blade. Blade is very, very cool. He's a super, super lovely streamer. And yeah, we can hang out and watch Sekiro in his stream as well. But yeah, I will catch you guys later this week. Until then, have a good couple days. And I will see you guys then. Enjoy your dinner and see you next stream. I have no idea what I'm eating for dinner tonight, man. I seriously don't know. I think I'm just gonna raid the cupboard and hope that something like jumps out at me, reveals itself, and then I think I'm just gonna choose that. And then cook that into something that's like resembles food. Roughly. But yeah, and also Civil War tonight. Captain America Civil War is where I'm up to. So that's my plan, is just find some food and then watch Captain America Civil War. So I think it's a pretty good good plan for the night. Pizza, it's time. I had pepperoni last night. I was so close to Hawaiian, dude. So close. It's gonna happen. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later this week. Have a good couple days until then. And then more Sekiro and the Divine Dragon. Bye guys.